Yo, hello. Oh my gosh, I'm excited for today. How's everybody doing? What's up, Starby? What's up, Danny? What's up, Sub? What's up, Thor? What's good? It's time. I don't know. What do you mean I don't know? Run to Coolies. Maintenance in 4? Holy shit. Really? Dude, I was too late. Fuck. Oh man, me and Togain. Nah. It's going down. What are we gonna play? Chrono Story? Good God. Yeah, I think I will play Chrono though. How's everybody doing? You guys excited for third job shit today? Test over, back it up. Fuck. Artail? Do you guys want to see my Artail character? Hey, we could get a little bit of EXP before we head out. We get like level 2 or level 3. Or run a field boss. That's a good idea. I feel like it's okay. We have a lot of hours to actually play. It goes down in 2 minutes. I gotta hit these junior sentinels. It's go time, baby. Play some GMS. I mean, that would be kind of fun to log into the GMS account and show you guys all my Anvil stuff that I did in the early 2010s. So, do you believe that we're gonna start immediately at the third job building for that third job swap? What's up, Joe? Felt like you got hit by a bus. Danny, I felt so crazy when I woke up today. I felt so crazy. Me too, man. You are running on so little sleep these past few days. I can't even believe you're up. Like I thought you maybe would have been still crashing, but we both are just up and ready to do this shit. Hey, we at least got level 2. Well, it's about to be tomorrow in Korea or whatever. I think it's since it's just based off universal time. I don't know how close UTC is to the Korean time, but it is decided that the new day is at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in Maplestory. So like when the day resets and stuff in game. But since I have like 1 second to do it, logging out doesn't like log me all the way out, right? Okay. Let me show my level 50. We did it. We did it. And I'm in Elnath, which is perfect. We hit level 50. Oh, everyone's fucking here. Everybody's here. Hello. Is this C1? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Here goes my boy. 1,000 fame? Bro, I got you. Oh, I can't do fame. Probably not gonna boost your main till the end. I'm not gonna touch my main, I don't think. Starmie. His beef. Beef's looking crazy. Look at this hat too and everything. I guess that's kind of the same stat trade-off as what I got. Yo, he landed a 10, but he burnt off 4 slots to do it. That's awesome. Wait, I have a 10. The game's not down yet. When does it go down? It's 6 p.m. It's about to go down, right? Oh, let me see your wand. Yeah. What? Nah, that's not all 60s. Dude, Spit trying to make a pilfer is so funny. Hold on. I'm about to trip everybody out really quick. Watch this. Drop game. I did find that Zard. We found a few weapons throughout this test. Jump and cry to pay respects. Hey, well, the game's not down. That's cool. And just on cue. Beautiful. All right, shall we jump into Chrono Story for a second? Ah, man. How long is it down for? Are we going to actually have to wait 2 hours? Just had to say something. I know I almost had like an extra few minutes, didn't I? It's so close. Let's see. Let's jump into Artail. I can't even find Artail anymore. Dude, their new thumbnail is so dumb. What's up, Synth? I got to level 50 before the big boost happened. I got to level 50 this morning. Hey, Tev. Hey, Meow. Welcome, everybody. I have Sushi past Coben in levels. Dude, Coben leveled like crazy. He leveled like crazy. Coben got to level 58. I think the second highest level is like 54, 55. They fixed duping in the logout tech? Really? Second highest level is 56. That's crazy. Yeah, 70 today, C-Mac. Maybe even higher than that. This is so funny. We're gonna boot into Artail. Yeah, Cobbs is crazy. Cobbs is crazy. You could never get past 104 on there. We spent a lot of time on Artail. Oh, fun fact. Never mind. What's up, Neros? Artail aware. 10 out of 10 timing. I had no idea it was going down for 2 hours. Good lord. Hopefully it's like last time and they go up early again. And what's up? What's up? What's up? R fail. Dude, Artail takes so long to boot. What's wrong with this game? Alright. All right, all right, all right. What's up with this fucking game though? Temple of Time, I don't remember looking like this. I mean, like, come on. Like, I'm not even trying to be funny or like, I didn't even know this was gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Like that, we went too far back in time. And they got a bunch of GMS shit floating over here. What is happening? Look at how big this UI is. It pisses me off. All right. Here goes the R-Tail kit. Here goes the R-Tail kit. Whoa, this window's giant. Look, I almost hit 171. I think this was like pure bossing EXP, just like pure Horntail. All right. So, let me show you guys the stats. You're looking at a 170 hero who is fully fucking dexless with 166 base accuracy, easy like 186 accuracy after a bless is on me. Easy high server, or I mean not server, high accuracy. What server? This is R-Tail. R-Tail, I don't like this server, but I'm just showing off my character that I finished. Yeah, so 170 hero, fully dexless, big balls dexless over here. It does look so weird now. You did give me half a bill or so when I quit. I think I probably still have a lot of Meso that just got completely unused. I'm about to hit I right now. Damn, I have like 3 bill. Holy shit, this red katana's amazing. Fuck. Oh, dude, my very first reverse weapon, I hit a 10 on. Alright, what else do we got here? So here goes the boots. 18 stat. You know, 2 10s, 2 60s, something light, something light. I actually scrolled that in the Horntail fight. White belt. We farmed that from the whatever it's called boss, the Mulong boss. You know, a little something like 25 stat pant. Something like, you know, 27 stat top with the 22 strength. 11 attack work glove, you know, 9 stat 11 attack. Ain't nothing too crazy. Oh, bang, you know, 11 strength on the Maple cape. Just some 10 speed, 5 jump better than the Icarus cape, you know, type shit. Winding clock. Them bitches were busting back then. Soul of the Otherworld, those bitches were busting back then. The Zachem helmet with 960s on it? Come on. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? I think this was like my 3rd or 4th Zachem helmet. Damn. Papulatus mark. You know, a bunch of that clean shit. It's alright. 10 decks, something light. 10 decks. Something light. The Horntail necklace with the egg and 260s. I felt so good about all that landing when it first happened. Yeah, the weapon and everything is poop. But here, look, here goes my 120 Sparta. Bang, bang. And then 104 Red Katana is nasty. I remember scrolling this. I remember scrolling that. I remember there was 0 60s in the market, and I literally farmed the rest of my 60s to finish scrolling this, and it took me like 2 hours. And then the 60s landed, which was very well worth the time. Damn, I was going ham on here. I remember I had like a 50 stat overall. I probably sold my Dragon Claymore. Damn, a lot of this gear is just... I have so much bullshit. This was me trying to spam the 11 strength cape. Damn, I got a whole lot of bullshit in here. Anyways, DPS test. Sure. So, what other skills do I have on here? Oh, look. Do I even have the mount anymore? Oh, it's on Z. The mount. Oh, getting mounts on OG official is going to be so cool. I hope they implement that like immediately with Aqua Road. Not saying we should get Aqua Road right away. That might be too much. But all right, let's just go to the first map. Use your Chaos Scroll. Do I have one? Oh, I have a Cape Lux Scroll. I probably had some like actual decent scrolls that disappeared from leaving it in the market or whatever the fuck, because it would just delete your items if you didn't pull it out, which was stupid. Damn, I got some chairs and shit. Whoa, we got chairs. Damn. I do have cheese. You know what's funny? I bought cheese at Elnath one time in Artale, and it was not the best place to buy cheese, and I spent like fucking like 20 mil on it or something. It was so stupid. It honestly was the same shit all over again. Oh, Brandish, this is gonna be me one day. It's crazy because like even some of my Unity guild remembers it when I blew like a ton of meso on this big stack of cheese when I could have gotten it for cheaper somewhere else. The ramens. He said that ramen is gonna be in the game. Someone told me that Inkwell responded that ramen and soju would be in the game. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, I apparently wasn't even avoiding the cheese back then. Oh, the shield plus 722 strength, the 4 dex, you know, something light. Something light. Getting Zapanga, what's up, Ab? Dude, do I still have those stacks? The thing is, I would open them so much, and then yet I would still rebuild all of them so fast. Wow, man. From when we would do all those fucking mush moms and shit, good times. Look at this easy one-hit KO. This shit ain't shit to a 170 hero. What the fuck? Look at how bad they're... Like, I hate that it, like, insta-sucks them over. That's so awkward. I wish it would, like, slowly yank them over with an animation. What other keys do I want to hit? Slash Blast. Oh, Rush is on shift. 4th job Rush. Shout. Oh my god, Artale's bad. I can't believe we just, like... I just accepted this as fine. Artale feels so bad, man. Holy fuck. It was really fun while it lasted, though. Check the channel count. Oh, okay. Dog. Dead game. Chrono for life. Oh, hold on. That's embarrassing. I'm not one-hit KO. I'm not one-hit KO. Hold on. I'll flake next. I'll flake next. I'll flake next. That shit doesn't stack with, like, Warrior Pill or anything, right? Ooh, 720. Okay, am I missing any buffs? Does it look like I'm missing any buffs? Power stance. Brandish. Nah, we got everything. I have 19 in coma. What's happening? Oh, it's because I'm doing a hybrid build. Oh, that's beast. I have a hybrid build. Rocking both axe and sword. Type shit. Type shit. What, is final attack bad on here? I guess it was. And I guess we needed the booster. Now I'm one-hit killing him. This ain't shit to a 170 hero. Okay, I had spoke too soon. Is the pet and everything perma on here? Go axe mode? I think I do have an axe. Just like unscrolled. Oh, it's 120 attack. That's actually not bad. Alright. We rock some axe. I think I probably have the axe booster on a key somewhere. Yeah, I do. Axe booster shit. Damn. Axe range? 7,787. Not bad. Kill Dodo. Is it spawning on this map? Take off that NX. Oh, yeah. How do I do that? Yeah, how do I take off my style pass? Anyone know? Yeah, I want to see how ugly my character is with all this bullshit. Nah, the NX weapon button just turns off your weapon only. Oh, here we go. There's a whole button for it. Oh, I actually kind of look cool. Hey. Oh, Axe is some bullshit. We going back to that. No, MS Avatar is Chrono Story thing. You using Maple Warrior? Oh, I guess not. What else am I missing, possibly? Got Armor Crash. There was only 6 keys you could assign. Or 6 skills, not keys. Add Rage while you're at it. No, I got a Snowflake. On R-Tail, they have these things called Snowflakes because they wanted to sell us more attack. And it worked. And it worked. And it worked. And it worked. And then here's the kicker. If you cast your Rage, it goes over top of that flake that costs money. Can you try all the warriors? I will. I'm not playing on the official server. They actually went down for maintenance, so I'm just playing and showing off my R-Tail character. Yeah, good times, good times. Let's see how juiced this guild is. Yopi got to 185. We actually have 200s in the guild. Oh my god. Calvin hit 191. Oh my god. These guys are cranking. Look at all these 180s and 170s. Oh. Hey, good memories. Where's Salvo? 181. Yam, #1 warrior in the test servers. In both servers now. Hell yeah. Wow, this is a juiced guild. It's third job only today. But I'm just on R-Tail right now. I'm about to leave R-Tail though, and then we're gonna jump into Chrono Story. And then I'll show off Chrono Story shit for a second. So this is Maplestory Worlds. This is like Roblox for Maplestory. You have like a little character creator. It's kind of cool. You could like just save outfits or whatever. And you know, it's kind of cool shit like that. So here it is. Here's Chrono Story. How does it say you're online? Are you online? Maybe if you have the launch, like the Nexon launcher open, it'll say that. Axebleed's gonna be good. I think Axebleed's gonna be crazy dizzly. Did we ever do any boss runs together? This is Greg. We might have, Anti. What's up, Greg? We might have. I feel like maybe we did. Like I was in and out of so many runs. I don't remember. Like we would always be swapping out people. All right, so here's my stuff. Here's my hermit that I didn't want to finish. I don't think I really like the assassin gameplay. You know what I'm saying? Danny, my fellow 50. We had the craziest second win last night. Danny, thanks for the 4 months. Danny and I both pushed to 50 last night into the morning, and we stayed on so long. So here go my outlaw. He's not even third job. Here goes my hero. I got this to 200 on Crusader before 4th job came out, but I went ahead and got to hero. Whoa, what is this? SP reset. You can save wait, you can save a build? You can save a build? Dude, Baute's the GOAT. Baute's the GOAT. So here's my level 200 hero. Chrono Story is crazy. Here, let me see if we could show off some cool shit. What's my auto buffs on? All right, I don't have a thief with me, so I'm gonna put this back in. Do I have any rocks? I could just buy some. I'm not tripping. All right. All right, let me show you some shit. Chrono Story bangs. Chrono Story bangs. This game is sick. Where's all my buffs on? So, Sugar Rush Candy Speed, you know, 170 speed. You know, we're just chilling. Boom. Ooh, Monster Magnet. Oh, Interpret Slash. I don't know what accuracy these guys are. Do I need more ac? 139. I could get more. Probably good now. Ooh. Ooh. So we have a monster vac. We have a monster vac on here. Look, I even didn't find a map immediately because Chrono Story's popping. And then let's see the player count. Bang, 350 people online. Our tail's not looking like this, I'll tell you that much. You heard Chrono Story was lagging and poor quality. That's not true. Chrono Story is very good. Yeah, double click a monster. So if you double click a monster, you get the monster decks of them, and you can actually look through the drops and see the exact rolls of all the drops, whether that's scrolls, equipment, ETCs, and then even the drop rate chance. It's so sick. And then, you know what's funny? This also has being able to view scrolled stats on gear. And I really do believe that they took that out of Baute's book. Like, I know he's taking that from GMS. Oh yeah, we got to show off the Chrono Story kit. I'll wear my main stuff. 430s on a shoe, 430s out of 5 slots, you know. The weapon, 530s out of 7 slots, just blasting 30. So the meta on Chrono Story for scrolling, as you're gonna kind of get to hear, is 30% are just very accessible, and you want to blast all your stuff with 30s. Yeah, 136 weapon attack, fast 4 one-handed sword. This is like a red katana on crack. The shield, something light, 17 weapon attack, 16 strength. 330s and then the rest 60s, something light. Got the dark rings, 30 on that, another dark ring, 30 on that, but you know. Then these are some new rings that he added. You got a little dragon spirit ring. I didn't fully swap out my rings. I needed to finish that. We got the little Kent belt. You can get a belt item. The pants, this is a max roll pair of pants, max roll. And then I landed 660s, nothing too crazy. 270s at first, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, classic is down right now, button check. So I'm just showing off some Chrono Story stuff. Something light on the top wear. I'm pretty sure this is like 130 and then the rest 60s. Didn't need anything too crazy on that. The helmet, 660s out of 7, you know, nothing too crazy. Looty metal, you know, proving that we have slain Papulatus, the evil timekeeper. The pink adventurer cape, two 30s and 2 60s. Couldn't get the last slot for the 12 strength, but you know, we'll take it. 4 weapon attack. We'll take it. Tried to go for the 12 strength on this, couldn't get it. 14 weapon attack, 3 30s on the glove, and then 160 on the last slot because I'm a pussy and I wanted more damage. I kept trying to make an all 30 glove, but they kept failing. Like, I was still like in the middle of trying to do it. Like, they just kept failing. Anyways, shall we go back to the accuracy build here? And then put all this stuff back on. Oh yeah, I get accuracy from this, don't I? So 167, I think. Oh yeah, I can see if I double click accuracy requirement 155 and I see that I have too much, so I can swap back into my other stuff 155 exactly. Oh, I guess I'm min-maxing because I'm a fucking freak. And then check this out. Monster vac. Bang! Rush that pushes like what, 16 mobs or some shit? Look at all of them fucking drops. Sparta for days. Oh my lord. Bang. Chillin'. Chillin'. It's a nice mixture of the modern, everything kind of is shown and given to you. You get a lot of drops fast. It's nice in that way. But it's also no trade, so you kind of need stuff like that. Otherwise, it gets a little brutal. There is times where you feel like you really need to farm stuff for a long time, and that's especially like upgrading your weapon and getting these things called chaos crystals. They're not super easy to come by. You have to actually farm them. So that's the big thing about gearing an end game and all that. Like, it does look like a lot of drops. I agree. There's a lot of drops that happen. Like, you get, like, after like 1 or 2 kills, or not 1 or 2, but after just a small amount of time, you feel like you get significant drops. Like Thief Glove right there, easy. You feel like you just keep getting stuff. But that's not a bad thing, honestly. It actually works really well for this game. This is Chrono Story on Maplestory Worlds, which I highly recommend while we're waiting for the official classic to come out. Oh man, Pink Adventurer cape. I wonder if I say I wonder. I know they're eventually gonna put gacha in official classic, and definitely something like this. It'd be interesting to see if it shows up, and I wonder if they change it to like attack power or something, or just completely nerf the pink cape. Do something bad to it. What can we do? A little bit of bossing? Yeah. So let's go fight no, not Papulatus. Let's go fight Pianus. Attack power would be a joke. Yeah. If they gave us attack power capes, that would actually be a joke. Yeah. So something that's nice, this has, where is it? Training tracker. So if you want to see how much EXP you're getting without doing a little bit of external math, this will let you know. And it also tracks your DPS. So if you're just trying to get raw DPS. What are we getting, like 500 something K DPS on Pianus right now? Oh, hold on. See, there's a share system. So if that person gets 15% on that boss, they also get their own drops. And we don't have to like figure out splitting the drops. Everyone has their own instanced drops. So no one gets screwed out of drops as long as you can get 15%. And a lot of the bosses, if not most of the bosses, heal themselves. So you just have to wait a little bit. The boss will heal themselves, and then that person can get their contribution and also get a drop. Yeah, you can kill Balrogs on this. We could try to go kill a Crimson Balrog, just for the fun of it. Also, it also lets you know who has contribution right here. So you can see that my name's right here, so that's showing that I do have my 10% or whatever, 15%. And Nemesis already got their 15%, and we don't even need to communicate that because I can see it right here. Go ahead and finish it off. Oh man, he did a lot of cool stuff with Aqua Road. Aqua Road, famously not really great maps to actually play on just because they're really awkward. But then he made stuff like this. These like caves with flat spawns. So chill. Xenomega, sure. Oh, and he also has custom content. Yeah. Yes, he has some custom content. Ice Torties. He has a bunch of custom mobs. The Ice Torties drop GFA 60. The Ice Torties, actually, I believe, have the highest drop rate for Glover Attack 60 on this server. If you guys are trying to farm some GFA 60s in like the low level 50 levels. So here, Monster Decks. You can go search item, glove for attack 60, or I don't know. Let's see. Maybe it's gloves for attack. Yeah, gloves for attack 60. Oops, I guess that was on top of it. And you can see every mob that drops it right here. And Tortoise, that's the one. Look at this, it's so cute. But it also has the highest drop rate for GFA 60 in the entire game. This is the best thing to farm GFA 60s on. I have farmed so many GFA 60s on that thing. So let's take this, let's go to Coolon Field. You're a nice guy for letting that guy get 10 on Pianist. Well, the thing is, on Chrono Story, most people do that for each other. Most people are happy to just share contribution with each other. It's like no big deal. Thoughts on first job skill build for Crusader? On Official Classic? I'm thinking you could forego the defense skills and maybe even a little bit of accuracy and the HP recovery to get both Power Strike and Slash Blast maxed. But I do think that Slash Blast max, Power Strike maxed, Precise Strike max, and then the rest of the points into HP recovery is the way. That's my thoughts on it. Oh yeah, look at this. I can rush them all over the place. I love Chrono Story. Hell yeah. And he ain't shit too. Oh yeah. You can do a lot with Rush, and Rush is like spammable. Okay. Over here, this map, this is where I hit level 200. Crusader, no fourth job skills. It was like 70 million an hour when the average for everyone is like 250 million an hour or whatever. Good times. Oh look, someone's in here. I got you. Hold on. Let me party this guy. So you can party up with people. And here, I'm going to give him Rage. What skill do I have Rage on? Now he's got a bunch of extra attack. And Rage actually stacks with his attack pots. So he can throw on a Warrior Pill just like I have on. Yeah, he's probably trying to finish the quest. So if you kill Xenomega, it's initially usually for a quest. So people will sometimes smega out. Oh, can you help me with Xeno? Here, I'm going to try to distract Xeno over here with some aggro pull. So Shout in Chrono Story taunts the enemy, and then they'll just focus me the whole time. So now he's just going to look straight at me, and this guy can shoot him until he gets his 10%. And I can help him out. What is his level again? 107 Outlaw? Okay, okay. Just use Shout to take care of those. What's up, everyone? What's up, Meat Tank? What's up, Meteo? We got both meats. Alright. He just needs a little bit more damage, I think. And it's gonna, his name's gonna pop up. See, he's good to go. He's good to go. And then I'm gonna take care of the boss for him, and then he's gonna get his drop and his quest done. Boss heals himself. A little bit of a small DPS check if you're low DPS. Bang. I love Chrono. It's so good. Okay, what else can we check out? Oh yeah, here's some new custom stuff. This is Area of Elite Kents. This is a custom Kent mob. And ooh, 7 minutes. Someone's farming it right now. Cool, cool. These drop a lot of good scrolls. They drop like polearm 30 or spear 30. And they drop overall for strength 60. These got some good drops. And this is just a good place to train. But up here, a new field boss was added, a custom field boss. Boss timers, yeah, when you enter a map, it lets you know exactly how long you have to wait. And I could even go boss timer, right? Or what is it, boss time? I forgot. Let me open up the help menu to see every command. Boss respawn. So backslash boss respawn. And I can go like control A, control C. And I can quickly paste that into the chat as soon as I swap my channel. Oh yeah, and they drop Conjar, which has weapon attack on it. Look at this. This rolls up to 11 weapon attack. Thief shield. Strength thief super viable on Chrono Story. The new final attack. Wait, for what are you talking about, Medio? A lot of the bosses are just 10 minutes on here, so it's like 10 minutes to 30 minutes typically for a field boss. So this person maybe would share? Let me see. I mean, I can get my 10 pretty quickly. Thank you. He's just waiting for me. When is 100 test on the beta? I think we have to wait another hour. I'm wondering if it goes live earlier than that though. For the first test? I don't remember. I remember it being useful in the first test. Did you ever get the belt to drop from this boss? I think I was maybe server first to get a belt. I might have had this server first belt. I got it in 6 kills, but maybe someone got it before me. I wouldn't be surprised. Whoa, look at this big hurricane skill. What the fuck? Is that Bowman shit? Right, the Orbis maintenance ended up going live 30 minutes early. That's why I'm thinking it might go up earlier. Man, the rush movement feels juicy. Alright. Go ahead and do that. But I'm going to wait around because I think someone's trying to farm these. And he might show up. Yeah, this doesn't exist on GMS or anything. This is a totally custom location. These guys are custom Kents. Elite Kent. They look really cool though. I really like their drill looking spear. Hey, what up, Salvo? Where's the beginner? I do have a level 100 Iron Man perma beginner. That'd be fun to log into for a quick thing. You need the carries. If you guys do end up playing Chrono Story, I possibly could help you out with boss stuff if you need it. Just let me know. Hit me up on Discord or whatever, or if you see me live, ask me. It would be fun to finally get around to doing that big Chrono Story helping stream. Maybe me and some of the other 200 plus players can just go around helping people. Oh, here goes another level 200. Let's take a look at their character. Dang, okay, okay. Whoa, 50 speed? What is this fucking face accessory? 29 int. Okay, something light, something light. 430s on the wand, 260s, something light. 16 magic attack. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, there's a summer event going on in Chronostory. There's these like cooler items you turn in. Alright, looks like that person's not coming. What's my channel? I am in 520. Oh wait, we actually did PAP recently. PAP again soon? The test is closed for maintenance right now, and then it'll come back up, and then third job I think will be live right as it comes back up. Oh, I got a Conjar. Hey, it's like an actual low rate drop. I know the drop rate's kind of high on the server, but that's lucky. That's actually lucky. Cool. All right. Kill that. Here, I'll go to 530. That one has a bunch of open slots. Can I show my gear? Yeah, sure, Pumpkin. I got you in just a moment. This is not MS Classic. This is Chronostory. The LHC location? Yeah, apparently it was adjusted, so I'm down. What's this guy playing? He's pulling all the mobs. 200 Bowmaster? Hell yeah. Damn. I have all the skills hidden. Let me make them visible again. Oh, wow. This is crazy looking. So, Bowmaster looks absolutely wild on Chronostory. I don't know why I spelled fellow like that. We're changing how fellow is spelled. Yeah, I'll show off. Oh, hold on. I gotta go buy a rock from Cody. Oh, this is something I love. You can buy SP and AP resets, gachapon tickets, scroll vouchers, super megs, and defense charms and rocks, all from Cody in the FM. Just totally accessible at all times. Why don't you play Maple Legends or Royals? It's just not interesting to me, and I don't know if I want to sink my teeth into a private server as of lately. I've played both of those in the past, and they're great servers, though. I'm a fan. I like both of those. What is it? Peak of the Big Nest. So this is the new party play location that he added. These are high HP. Whoa, this map is crazy now. What the fuck? He was sick of people doing that rush meta. So these have a lot of HP, right? And I think they're like 166, 159. Oh, okay. $59. I need a little bit more. High HP mob. There's an EXP penalty for coming here solo, which is kind of funny. I think that might be an actual LHC type of thing, though. They really changed up this location. Do warriors still have to push for everybody? This is like LHC on steroids. It is, yeah. It absolutely is. It would be cool if I could get a quick mastery book drop, because I still need some more mastery books for this character. Chrono Story is so juicy. Chrono Story actually legitimately does feel good though. Like if we're comparing this straight up just to our tale, it's way better. It's definitely not vanilla classic or anything. This is totally its own game. This is a very unique server. It's not trying to be old school MS. It's not trying to be the vanilla anything. Like these guys are even custom mobs, the Skelerex. All right, what else can we show off? Yeah, it is very like Big Bang GMS feeling in fourth job, especially. Fourth job on Chrono Story is just very cranked, but like the progression up to 70 still feels a little bit more true to like the actual old school experience in terms of like what your gear looks like and what your skills feel and look like. But there's so many changes even to like second job and all that. It's so different. Yeah, the interpreted slash brandish mixture animation that he did. Dragon Knight, Dark Knight in particular on Chrono Story looks amazing. They have Dark Impale as their main mobbing skill. And then they also get this like monster back hack move that I have. All right, anyways, what time is third job? I think in maybe an hour from now or a little bit less. Yeah, so that's the level 200 hero. Oh yeah, my range, 24,000 to 44,000. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, man. Feels so clunky after, playing OG. I think Chrono Story actually still does feel good, and I was just playing Classic. Like it still feels good. Ooh, 45k. Am I kind of juiced on this game? Is my damage all right? 45k. Is that all right? I don't know. What's the standard for Chrono Story these days? So yeah, someone was asking me about the gear. The shoes, 330, something light. 330s, especially the max strength is what I want. When you start getting to end game, you start caring a little bit less about accuracy, and you want to care a little bit more about how much strength your each piece of gear you have is. So big strength. The rest of that, nice jump and speed on it. I do have an accuracy shoe for when I need it though, and I have an accuracy helmet also. So I'll swap into these when necessary. The pants, max roll with the 660s, a few 70s. The gloves, 330% scrolls and 160% scroll, the 14 attack. 2 mil, no clown. I was a 2 mil, no clown on GMS. I had the 2 mil before they raised the damage cap. Pink Adventurer cape, 10 strength, landed 230s on this. I could not get a 12 strength cape. I couldn't get it. I was trying to get 11 strength if it turned out I couldn't get there, but I ended up just settling for this, I guess. Did I sleep well after that crazy long stream? Oh, I got really good sleep. I got fantastic sleep. I'm feeling nice and well rested. I'm so excited to try out third job. The Dark Grace helmet, 660, something light, the max roll strength. The top, 23 strength, you know, a little soft 5+. What is it like? I think it's actually 230s and the rest 60s. 230s and 360s. The belt with the 70% scroll, no boom. And well, what do we got next? The earrings. Last unwelcome earrings. This is a crazy thing he added. He added unwelcome VIP weapons, and they are best in slot for earring and weapon until he adds like dragon weapons or timeless reverse weapons, whatever he wants to implement next, if he wants to like skip over some of it. But yeah, this is like a red katana if it was 136 attack with some 29 strength and a little bit of accuracy, a little something. And then the warrior shield, 17 attack, 16 strength, 10 accuracy. Oh yeah, I always forget that I have a 10 accuracy line on that. That's a really good line to have. And then some rings, 3 strength, 3 strength. Rerolled some dragon spirits to get some 2/2 on the main and secondary stat. And yeah, that's the gear. That's the gear. Got the Ludibrium medal, which is just a 1-all stat. I love Chronostory. Highly recommend. I'm gonna log into the Perma Beginner. I gotta change my login on Maplestory Worlds really quick. I don't even remember which email is the Perma Beginner. It's on like one of my random Buff Mule accounts. Okay, I figured it out. It's this one. Perma Islander? Nah, that'd be badass. But we did stick around on Maple Island until level 36. Because if you get to level 35, you get your very first mop weapon. Something that I really love about Chronostory is that there is custom Perma Beginner stuff. He has a Perma Beginner mop with a bunch of weapon attack on it that you can earn at level 35, and then another at level 70. Oh, you have a level 29 beginner in Legends? That's cool. Hell yeah. Thanks, Food Man. If it wasn't for Artail and the classic, or like MS, like old school Maple and all that, you would have dumped so much time into Chrono. You still have time, Medio. If we still have to wait for the official game to come out, I'd say still check out Chronostory. It's fun. Come check out Chrono. I don't think he ever added the 120 mop. I think he said he would consider it, but we never got that. So here goes my Perma Beginner job. This is a Perma Beginner Iron Man with no blessing of the fairy. 0 blessing of the fairy. No buffing myself. Can't get in a party with anyone who's a non-beginner. I was only partying up with anyone else that would play Perma Beginner, and that's it. It's a mixture of me commissioning people and me doing my own stuff. So like the actual transition of the Chow Garden stuff that comes up, like this hand, and it pulls up the Game Boy Advance Chow Garden window. Someone else. It probably cut off my mic while I was saying, but someone else made that transition for me, and then also the Kingdom Hearts transition of that like crown that happens when I come in and out of scenes. And then the footage of the Chow Garden is just something I recorded through my modded Chow Garden on Steam with the Chow Extended World, and then just like a bunch of Chow that were from people that were tier 3 subbed for a while. And then like the whole TV graphic thing or whatever, that's just something I worked on. Just there's small OBS tricks, just like bending words around and stuff, just small stuff. But yeah, this is my Perma Beginner on Chronostory, level 100 beginner, and we failed a 30% scroll on this mop. Bro forgets he cuts off. Yeah, my mic just mutes when I switch to that scene. I always forget. I don't have any mic source on that scene. For God's sake, get a job. Wait, but my name is Job. Is that enough? Oh yeah, so this is the custom endgame weapon you get as a Perma Beginner. You get a level 69 mop that has 690 weapon attack, and 76 accuracy. It's so good. But yeah, it's cool. We scroll for HP. We scroll for HP. We scroll for accuracy and dex because you're able to basically get an attack amount, like weapon attack amount of power out of your strength. Like the way perma beginner scales on here, you just want to swap out your dex for strength because strength is so good. Got the little bath towel. Yeah, just scrolling everything for HP. HP, a little bit of speed on the shoe, nothing too crazy. HP on the sword earrings. What if you boom the mop? We didn't. I threw a 30% scroll and it did not boom. And you can only get one mop, so if that boomed, this character would have been dead. So you actually do decent damage. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you my perma beginner damage. I have a 1,890 to 19k. If you guys don't understand how Maplestory damage works, there's a low end damage and then a top end damage you can hit. This is an insanely huge range where I can hit a really, really, really shitty low number, but I could also hit a really, really good high number. It is an insane spread. It's so fucking funny. But here, let's go ahead and just hit a random mob so I could show you the mop damage. Also, if you guys didn't notice, the mop is a faster 3 weapon. This is faster than a red katana. Not bad damage, huh? Not bad. Not bad. 14k? 18k? Yeah. Hey. You know, maybe we could see the big 19k if we keep swinging. But yeah, perma beginner, great option on Chrono Story. I think you'd have a fun time if you tried out perma beginner. I really enjoyed it. I'm thinking about making another perma beginner, but I buff myself and like fund myself because this character is totally unfunded and it actually is brutal to like fund it. It's actually brutal. We scrape by on like scrolling for HP and shit. It's really funny. Auto sell all the items at once. I love that button. How many vouchers can we get? How much would 400 be? Oh my god. Do I have any scrolls? I don't have any scrolls. We can't even scroll another 30 on this. Hey, it's Reinhardt. No celery. So this is a beginner only item. If I were to job advance into warrior and then try to become a dragon knight and then utilize the polearm, it just wouldn't work. It would just unequipped it from my character and then I just permanently couldn't use it ever again. Balte needs to add beginner buffs. That would be cool. I don't know if I actually posted into the suggestions thing for him about it. I don't know if I ever actually did that, but I was thinking alongside some of my other beginner homies that we should at least get one skill. Just one sort of fun woohoo beginner skill. But you'd have to like get to level 100 to actually get it, or get to like level 70 or something. Also, hey guys, it's about to be 7 p.m. Let me know if the game goes back up. Actually, I think it'll just say if it's allowing me. It says play. It says play. Shama Cheese? That's not my name. Okay, so it says it's still offline. Okay. It says it's still offline. Just checking. Tired beginner, angry beginner. People were thinking you could call it like unemployed and then janitor and then neat or I don't know, some like a bunch of unemployed terms. Unemployed, neat, and then what is the other thing? I don't know. You could probably come up with something for it. You could probably come up with something pretty funny. Wait, let's spend these gachapon tickets. I have 2 gachapon tickets. Imagine I pull a pink adventurer cape right in front of you guys right now with just 2 tickets. Unemployed, looking for work, self-employed. Job? I'm gonna be sick. Squidward. What's up, Dune? Dune, you gonna do any more Boku today? Oh, also, Chrono Story. All of the buffs last 15 minutes. And then stuff like Nimble Feet, you can just spam. So, like, I can just spam Nimble Feet whenever I want and just always have it. Do you know when CBT2 will start? Inkwell apparently said that there won't be another test. What is Chrono Story? It's a no-trade Iron Man Light server with some high EXP and high drop rates and a bunch of cool quality of life custom Maple stuff going on. Custom skills, custom perma beginner content like this high attack mob. Really fun stuff going on here. So here's the gachapon machine. Let's see if we can pull something. Let's see if we can pull something. Beige umbrella. Not too crazy. And then a purple tube. All right. Those are some. Oh, that's a max roll. Both weapon attack and magic attack. That is as high as that roll goes. And it's green named. It actually, they color the name of clean gear to let you know how good it is clean. So like this is orange good, of course. And typically you would see gear normally just go up to blue at most. Like blue would be the most rarity you would see. He's made it a little bit more dynamic, so it can go all the way up to green, and then you can get a much quicker idea of how good your item is instead of just looking at it and being like, oh, it's orange, let me see if the stats are good. Oh, it sucks. Oh, it's blue. Oh, but the stats suck. Whereas on here, like, if it's yellow or whatever, the gear is probably amazing, and then if the weapon is green, that means it's max roll. It's like, it's really easy to know if you got something good, is my big point. It's really easy to know if you got something good. And it even shows up colored in the item pickup on the side down there, and also the item itself will be glowing. Let's buy 2 more tickets. Let's buy 2 more tickets. All right. Pigs Illustrated. Ooh, this is so nerfed on Official Classic. Oh, this is a good roll. Whoa, max weapon attack. Okay. Okay. You can share Meso between your own 3 characters. And that's it. That's almost a max roll on accuracy, too. This is a godly Pigs Illustrated. All right, one more pull. Orange ski. All right, that's novel. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, absolutely. So on Chrono Story, your storage system shares between your 3 characters, and I can at all times access my other characters in the storage. I only have 1 character on this account, but I could click into my other character's storage and just pull something right out of his pocket and then drop something right back into his pocket. It's really convenient. Yeah, in my particular case, I don't have any other characters on this account. But that's something you can do. You do this little drop down and you have all 3 of your characters able to share stuff with each other. Really, really cool. Love that. And then I can show off the scroll vending machine. Here's the scroll vending machine. If you get scrolls you don't like, you can exchange them for these things that are scroll vouchers. And then with scroll vouchers, you can trade those in for shit you do want. So like, I'm playing Polearm, so I click Polearm, and then all of the scrolls I would want, I can purchase here with the vouchers. So you build up some vouchers and you can get the stuff you do want very easily and guaranteed. There's no randomness. You just get vouchers and trade it in for the one you want, which is beautiful. Biggest changes recommended for the feedback. There's a little bit of like weird hitbox stuff, and the native controller support needs a little bit of work, but until we actually play Third Job today, I don't really have any definitive this needs to be changed about Classic World. For the most part, it's decent. Warriors are barely undertuned, but they're really great and they're really fun to play. They're strong and fun to play, but just they're probably just the slow burn type class, which is what they were in the past anyways. So Warrior feels like it's in a good place. Our accuracy is not an issue. All the other classes seem decent, but again, we have it really kind of comes down to scaling and how it's gonna all play out in Third Job. Game is up. Awesome. I had a feeling. I had a feeling they were gonna drop it quick. But yeah, that's Chrono Story. Highly recommend. Do I have like a Chrono Story command? Maybe I don't. It's over? Why do you say that? Oh, the cheese emote. Fuck me. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Here, that's a link to the Chrono Story page in the Maplestory Worlds launcher. So you just got to download the like Maplestory Worlds client, and that's how you play it. All right, let's get back at it. Unfortunately, I think I need to level up a character, right? I don't want to make this guy 100. But let me just go see if that's how that works. I have nothing to say to you right now. Oh, we have an hour. We have an hour, I think. We have an hour? Oh, perfect, perfect. Let's go ahead and make that new character. Inkwell is here? I don't give a fuck about Inkwell. Hold on, check this out. Inkwell. Buff Mage. Buff Warrior. Maybe just a little bit more. Where's his blockhead ass? Come over here. Alright, let's go ahead and make that new character. We have a full hour. Well, now 51 minutes. So let's go ahead and make this. Let's make this. We gotta go fast. You have to be at least level 10, I believe, because I'm gonna have to get level 10 and then take the ship over there. If anyone wants, make a character right now and let's do Maple Island together. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come to Channel 1 Maple Island with me. Let's run it up. Is there patch notes? Yeah, I believe so. It should be on the official website. Under the news page. News. Yeah, we don't need HS. I think it's cool that HS is removed. The big issue is that Priest might suck ass and not be useful in Third Job. I'm really hoping it's still good. Anyways, despite the changes. But on paper, it's not sounding too great. It's not sounding too promising. You gonna make a Crusader? For this test, I'll absolutely try out all 3 warriors. Yes. That was a joke. You hate HS? See, the thing is, like, when HS is in the game, I'm gonna use it. Like, it is what it is. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna make a mule for it or whatever. But them taking it out makes me feel way better about that and makes me not need to make a mule. Self-res is such a weird replacement for HS though. Self-res is kind of a dead skill. It's like we don't need that. If you're actually paying attention, you're probably not gonna die anyways. But the thing is, mages, they're squishy. It's easy to die as a mage. So I could see where maybe there's use in that, so you're spending less on charms, but still, you would rather have like a DPS thing or something that's a party utility over, oh, let me revive myself for dying and making a mistake. It's a get out of jail free card, but that's it. Your theory is that self-reses are placeholder skill. Like, you don't think they would keep that, and you think they're still working on priest. Is your thoughts on that, Salvo? I can see that. I like that theory. Healer class. Yeah, you guys still do have heal. That's true. Can't swing while you're talking to her? That's so dumb. Oh. Let's go. A little bit more range on heal would be kind of sweet. It was funny, Starmy, the other day on stream, I was like, all right, so look guys, I can get on the ladder and I can get heal from Starmy. And then I like got on the ladder, it wasn't working, and I kept inching closer and it still wouldn't work until I got super close. I was like, okay guys, well maybe the range on it sucks. Maybe it kind of sucks. New character? Yeah, so the level 100 test is today. It's actually in less than an hour. Let's get Squirts on our team. Already in a party? Are you guys together? All right. Gang, gang. I think there's a quest that lets us travel for free, right? Through Betty or whatever, the scientist. Mark of the beta later? Is it just a statement saying that he was considering it, or is that like he's confirmed going to add it to the game? I can't even talk right now. I'm so excited. All right, let's go turn that in. Orange mushroom. Mark of the beta later. Oh, that sounds kind of like it's for sure being added. That doesn't sound like considered. That sounds kind of definitive. Yeah, he said to someone that he doesn't want to have another test and that these are the last two. Oh, like Founder's bandana? Alright, alright. All right, level 6. We're making some progress. Bro, I'm getting fucking fried. Oh fuck, she died. They get tricky out here. Let's get some potions set up really quick. Good to go, good to go. Yeah, Bamboo Hat is dead. Most of our class gear is just way better even at level 20. Exclusive Maple Classic items for MapleCon? No, what'd they get? What do they get, Gecko? You'd buy a Founder's Pack for Maplestory? I mean, that shit's tempting. Stuff like that. Some sort of collectible for us. Is not a correct way to sleep. All right, moving on. Which third job are you going to test first? Crusader. Oh, okay. Let me take a look at that. That is the first job I'm going to test. I'm going to test Crusader, then Dragon Knight, which is Berserker. And then we'll test White Knight, and then after that we'll just start switching it up. Maybe Chief Bandit would be the next one. Here, let me show this off really quick. So I scroll to the bottom, you said? Is it this? Oh yeah, you get some classic stuff, some gear. Oh, look at Is it this? The Laynard and is it? Oh, it's a vinyl. Wow, vinyl of the OG music. You passed it? Really? What is it? Oh, all attendees classic world. Oh wow, they get the fucking slime helm. And they get a maple snail pet? Oh wow. This the chat ring is it's alright, you know, it's kinda cute I guess. The chair is but like the slime hat, that's cool, the slime hat. I don't feel like I'm gonna be missing out on these things in my opinion. Just in my own opinion. It's alright. It's okay. These are really cute though. These are really cute. Especially the snail. Yeah, cool stuff. That's the stuff you're gonna get from going to MapleCon. Hey, don't do it though. Don't let them fool you. Don't let the FOMO fool you. You don't need any of that, guys. Oh, here we go. Orange Shroomy. Don't let them take your money because you already know you and I, we're spending like $10 at least on the pet and then the pet skills. I'm really hoping all that shit is just perma. Like, there better be a perma option for pets. But I wouldn't be surprised if they make us pay $1 or whatever after we buy it the first time. A bunch of times. Man, that's not a good idea. $30 to 90-day waters? Oh, fuck me. It's probably gonna happen. Somehow, someway, Nexon always ends up getting your money. How do they do that? That kind of implies the game won't launch by MapleCon. You think so, Perfect Day? EXP coupons, drop rate coupons might be a little bit too much. I agree with you guys. But I don't think we can avoid that coming to Classic World. I think it's like almost inevitable. Unfortunately. MVP. If they add Classic World MVP, I will vomit. Fuck that. How much would you pay for a permapet? I don't know, like $10 or something. That sounds fair, right? $10, you dreaming? Poor guy doesn't know NX? How much is a permapet then? $50? Is that Nia? Work together. Hi. Probably. Someone just had a good question. If they do the level 100 thing, would they be able to go get the level 15 rings? And I'm assuming, yeah, probably. It'd probably give you access to all the quests that are 100 and under that they have available. They don't make you 100 right off the gate. No, you have to get a level 10 character and then bring them to the 3rd job advancement, I believe. Or at least that's the consensus. Can anyone confirm whether or not you need to be actually in the 3rd job location in Elnath to start doing it? I mean, Inkwell is standing in there, so that might be an idea. Hold on, I'm like fucking... Let me get you in the party. Gotta be 2nd job. That makes so many people upset because a lot of people are not leveling up and they don't care and they just want to test 100. So if they made you get to 2nd job first, that'd be so funny. But if you're saying like at level 100 they make you go through all of the job advancements, that would also be hilarious, but I doubt it. I think that you should just be able to swap between the jobs. $220 for a MapleCon ticket? Guys, I promise you that little slime hat is not worth 220 bucks. You don't need that. You don't need the vinyl. Even though having a vinyl of the old school music might be kind of cool. But like, god damn, man, 220? It's kind of funny because it's really about the principle behind that. Like, even if you had the money to do that, why would you want to do it? But I don't know, is it like a really big, like, multiple a day event? Maybe it's like actually worth it and like, I don't know. But that's a lot of money in my own case. Like, I wouldn't want to do that. It's a 1-day event for 220 bucks. I feel like maybe like 100 at most if they're like providing stuff and it's a bunch of entertainment and stuff, you know. I totally get cons costing like at least like 50 or whatever. I've been to like one actual convention in my life. I went to Collecticon, and I believe our tickets were like, or our passes to get in was like 30, 40 bucks. And like, I felt that even like that was kind of steep, but I was, you know, happy to just do it so I can like, you know, hang out with the friends, do a little bit of in-person video game, collectible shopping or whatever. And like, also like they had some like voice actors there and celebrities there, like Samwise's actor was there. What's his name? Sean Garrett or something. Real nice guy. I got in line and they told me it was like $70 to get an autograph from him. And I was like, oh, I'm good. I liked him in Lord of the Rings though. I was kind of bummed about that. I like waited in line and then they said, oh, and like the lady was like real like vicious seeming about it, and like maybe she was dealing with people like upset about it all day and she was getting tired of it. I don't know her story, but she was like all rude about it. She's like, it's $70 to get an autograph, and I was like, can I just have him sign my GameCube game really quick? And she's like, it's $70 if you want an autograph. I'm like, damn, does he really want the $70 from me? Isn't he like a millionaire or something? But all right, sure. You guys have a nice day now. $70 just to say hi to him and get an autograph. Unfortunate. Loved you in Lord of the Rings though. Samwise is such a good character. Right, Medio. That's why I was trying to like put myself in her shoes. I'm like, oh, she probably is dealing with like sweaty, smelly fans all day bitching and moaning. Oh, what? I don't want to do that. I waited in line for how long? Probably just like taking it out on her, and it's just her job to make sure that he gets paid. I think it's like, so she's probably dealing with that all day. You got to put yourself in the other person's shoes, you know. Gotta have a little empathy for that type of thing. I don't want to wear their shoes. Shit's stinky. The con pays them to appear. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, also, on that same con, I saw Waka Flocka Flame live. Girl, the way you moving got me in a trance. DJ, turn this up. This is my favorite track. Girl, drop that to the floor. I wanna see your booty go. All I wanna do. And it was so loud, and whoever was mixing it was doing such a bad job. It sounded like shit. I had to walk out of the building. But I love Waka Flocka's music. Like, I actually genuinely love his music, and I listened to so much of that shit when I was in my early teen years, or I should say late teen years, like in high school. I was listening to a bunch of Flocka, a bunch of his mixtapes. I guess I want to just go the other way. It was kind of funny to see him live and how bad that sounded. I actually stepped out of the building because of how bad the mix was sounding. And like, maybe I'm just getting old or something. But I swear, they're fucking up the mix. You could barely hear what was going on. It was just like way too loud. What class are you making? I'm going to make all 3 warriors, but I'm going to start with Crusader. Do I have enough money to just leave? It's pretty cheap, right? Right. It's like, I like these songs. I want to enjoy them. It's just, they're just making it sound bad. And Woo the Kid was there with him. Woo the Kid! Do it with no hands. Alright, anyways. Let's go get level 10 really quick. Is there a storage system in Classic? Yeah, there is a storage system, but it has the old famous you have to pay a little fee to pull an item out. Alright, let's just hit mobs until we get there, I guess. You can swap class once per hour, but I believe that might be character bound. So if you make 2 characters, you might be able to swap faster than that. So some people are making 3 characters. At least that's just what people are guessing. And I think it might be the case. I think it might be the case that it's like that. What is CWK PQ? What is that? What is CWK? Oh, Crimsonwood Keep. Is that NLC? Is Crimsonwood's NLC, right? Winamoria? We need onyx apples. Seen people be hit or miss about NLC being added. I don't think NLC needs to be in Classic World, personally. Like, I think the NLC content is interesting and it definitely spices things up for like the mid-range levels. Like, what is it, 30 through 60? But it's unnecessary. We don't need that zone or those zones added. Especially not the potions. Although, Deputy Star in that blue sofa chair would be kind of nice. Don't get me wrong, that would be kind of nice. Oh, it's Liz again. What third jobs do you plan on testing and skipping? I plan on testing all 3 warriors for sure, starting with Crusader. But that's a good question. Which ones we would be skipping? That's a good question. I might skip maybe some of the mage stuff, and maybe would skip the bowman, if anything, and maybe skip hermit. I don't know if I can play those classes for a full hour. I'm just not super interested in them. But I'm sure there's really cool things to check out anyways, so if we have the time, I might as well try every single class. Yeah, warriors and dit mainly, and then after that, we'll just kind of start random picking. I would like to see Chief Bandit. Priest would probably be the most that I'm interested in checking out of the 3 mages, so we'll check out Priest. We'll definitely check out Priest. No, you can use your existing character. They just need to be level 10 and in Elnath in the 3rd job instructor's room, from what I believe. So we're just getting this guy to level 10, and then I'm going to take the boat ride over. I'm going to go down to the deep mines with 3rd job first. Just because it's right there and it'll be really easy. I'm so excited to fucking test out the 100 stuff. We can go to the bottom of Hollowwood also. Or not Hollowwood, what is it called? Forgotten Hollow is what I meant to say. Yeah, and some Sleepywood maps. We could do like golems and shit, since we wouldn't be able to do that beforehand. That'll be cool. You could try out like maybe cargos and stuff. I don't know if cargos are even like too high of level. They're like level 60 content actually. Yeah, they're like level 60 content. Ah, that's unfortunate, Taro. You making this level 10 to try Spearman? No. Well, actually, I'm gonna try all 3 warrior classes. But you just need to get a level 10 over there. And I don't want to change my main character. I want my first character I made to stay level 50. What job are you taking with this character? I'm gonna try out all the warrior jobs. But if you're talking about picking a first job really quick, I'll probably go just pick warrior. I think maybe is, I mean, like I don't even really know. Like I think we should be able to just swap to our jobs and it's no big deal, right? I think I can maybe even stay beginner. Could I just stay beginner over there? Or do I need a first job? Oh, why am I walking this way? I didn't finish any of the quests. Yeah, I believe we'll be provided weapons and gear to wear based on what class we pick. Kind of like the level 50 in-person tests that they had. And then there's an hour-long cooldown to swap between the 3rd job classes. It's going to be really cool. It's going to be really cool. I probably need to be killing these slimes that spawn over here. Oh, nice. I got that. How much EXP do we get from that? I'm gonna go turn that in because it'll just kind of fill the gap really quick. All right. Is there a portal right here? All right, cool. Is it happening soon? It's happening in 20 minutes. Oh, it's Tio. Tio's in the middle. Curious about fire poison changes? Yeah, I am curious about it too. Maybe we'll check out fire poison also. You play any other MMOs? No. I just play Maplestory. And on Maplestory, I usually do always pick warrior. I love the warrior class. Hermit has a death preventative buff, so they basically get a quote-unquote self-revive because they also get a get-out-of-jail-free card. Is that true? It's called Meso Saver. Interesting. Does only Herbert get that, and Chief Bandit does not get that? Oh, okay, but they get Meso Guard still. Alright, alright. Word. Uses 10 levels in Meso. Magic Stone. Uses a Magic Stone and prevents death. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's like better than the Self-Revive. Does the Self-Revive also use a Magic Stone? Unless that's what you're saying. Can you get your GF to play for a bit for the official release? I don't think she wants to. But maybe I can convince her one day. Yeah, for those of you that weren't here for it, really early in the morning, we finished up a full 24-hour stream of just pure mapling, which is not healthy. I shouldn't have been doing that. But we hit level 50. We hit level 50. Danny and I grinded all the way out to 50 last night into the morning. We both just stayed up all night. Crazy second wind. I couldn't believe I was so awake. After the stream ended, it took me like 2 hours to actually go to bed. It was like 10:30, 10:40 a.m. by the time I even like started laying down. It was so fun though. Good long session. I thought I would be feeling like bad or like shit after that, but no, I feel fantastic. Good times, man. We hit 50. It was so early in the morning, so everyone was just like tired and up all night. It was kind of funny. Oh my god, Wahe. Like, you get that like nice relief and release of finishing up that, and then you're like, okay, I can't fucking fall asleep now. You would think that you would just be tired after that. You'd be like, just ready to crash, but no, the second wind just hits. It hits you hard. It hits you like a truck. I almost want to call it like a third wind, because there was a point in the middle of the night where I did get a big burst of energy and then I got tired again. But I just knew it. I just knew that people would be like getting prepped for third job. Not that many people would be training. Have you guys been seeing anyone's like pushing 50 during the day today? I have a feeling that it was just probably not that many people even doing it, because like a lot of people might have been feeling like, oh, I'm out of time, so I might as well stop. And then the people that were really close might have already touched it anyways. It's a weird moment in the beta time. Like, that's how it was last time. Near the end of the beta, it was hard to find a party. Like, Cobbin was one of the last 50s on the first beta, and I'm pretty sure he was like struggling to keep people in his party. There was like one guy streaming and he wasn't grinding. A lot of WoW players that set alarms because they know they won't sleep the whole night. Might as well just set the alarm. It's gonna be up all night, man. Fuck it. He's 58. He leveled up like crazy. He went and checked out the deep mines last night. Also, Neep checked out the deep mines. It might be better in general that an assassin or just thief in general checks out any of the high level areas that would be hitting hard. So it's perfect that Neep was going around checking things out. As a warrior, you're just kind of eating pots if you want to explore. In a year, everyone's going to be 70 plus. In way less than a year, crazy, there's going to be tons of people that are 70. People are almost touching 60 after like 8 days. There's a guy named Tevin who streamed 5 days without sleeping. I don't think Tevin was awake for 5 days without sleeping. It's just he's not doing that. I'm sure he slept a bit between his sessions. All right, what's our meso count? All right, we can afford to do this, I think. We got 10 minutes. Oh, we're not even gonna make it. Fuck. Damn. Because I have to take the boat ride. We don't have enough time to, like, be there right as it starts, at least. I like a lot of the town music, but I'm also very fond of Alenia. I like the Paragon music. I like the Lith Harbor music. I like them all. I honestly like them all. I think it's easier to give you a list of ones I don't like because I like so many of them. Putting one as the #1 spot though, like what I would say is my absolute favorite. Oh, do I need to be a job to even get that? I might need to be a job. How do we... Oh, man. Do I need to pick a job to do that? What don't you like then? Actually, I don't even know if there's a town that I don't like the music in. Can someone give me an Orbis ticket? I'll pay you on my main account, or on my main guy. Wait, let me buy this Alenia scroll. I think so. I think so, Ab. Should we just do that? I might need to respec my skills, which would not be an issue. Or respec my AP. 56 hours of Toontown? Toontown? Why? What's going on, man? 56 hours of Toontown. What was happening in that? Cool event? Like what was happening? Were you like what were you getting out of that? Was it just like I don't know. But that sounds fun though. But damn, 56, like what were you getting ahead with? What were you earning? Were you like the #1 Toontown player when you did that? I did, Joe. Oh, look, we didn't even need to change our skills. I guess you can go all strength, confirmed, and then pick any other job. Because I was just all strength right there. So I still don't see the free ticket quest. I can't afford that. Someone spot me. I will pay you back. Oh, it's 1,000? What? It's 1,000? Did they lower the price? It was 5,000 before. Oh, good God, I'm late. It's, oh, under level 30, it's 1,000 only. We're so late, everybody. It's because we have jobs. Oh, I thought he was 35. I was gonna say I could give that guy my cutlass. I don't think Sewer kept playing his fighter, because I was gonna give him that cutlass. Ugh. How long do we have to wait? Are we waiting a full 9 minutes? That Kuniv? Kuniv 2, my guy. The real Mickey Mouse was there in Toontown? No, he wasn't. Yeah, being employed is the reason why we were 10 minutes late for a video game thing. We were all busy on our shift at work. Roll a number on stream. How about I do this? How about I hit a 10% scroll right in front of you? It will oh, it failed. If you do exclamation point 10 or exclamation point 60, you can do a scroll simulator. Whoa, Gecko! Whoa, back up! Whoa! Wow, he running the scroll simulator and passes a 10 right in our face, his very first one? Nah, you're crazy. You're crazy. Did I add a 30 and a boom chance? I don't remember. No, I guess I've never set that one up. Classic Gecko. You passed the 10 but failed the 60s. That's classic. That is fucking classic. That's like how it rolls for me too. Land the crazy thing, fail the easy thing. Let me throw a 0% scroll. The 100% scroll, it passed. No, actually 100% scroll would be a funny command because it would just always pass. That's a good idea. You recognize a lot of their names? Hell yeah. Some people, like I saw someone was like calling himself Fangblade and shit. Kind of fun. And yeah, maybe you recognize some of your friends or old school Maplers that you've ran into in the past through other games. Whoa, the ship! It's full? Why can't I click out of that? What the fuck is happening? Dog, what do you mean it's full? Look at all of us! The fucking not first boaters. Channel 2 for life. I didn't even know it can be full. I've never even seen that like back in the day or anything. I didn't even know it filled out all the way. Oh, I gotta stand next to my fellow warrior though with Kuniv. We ready for 100? Yes, sir. What about y'all? You guys ready to see some level 100 action? And I'm sure all the streamers are going to be different, playing different classes. You know, check everybody out, show everybody some love. Yeah, the fish spear, hell yeah. This is looking fresh. Okay. Oh, the Schmeinish one, not the Schmeinish one. Yeah, there's too many people on the ship and then it just can't fly. It's too much weight. You are a magician? I know, that's so ass backwards. It was just easier. It was just easier. Well, we survived the tower. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna be able to get that. Make that 2 scrolls. On my spearman, I can pay back. Hey, Moogle. Make your way to Elna. Hell yeah, get on, get on, get on. Get on the ship. You have like 3 minutes to get on the ship. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. No, you can't, Liz Taylor. Are you talking about like pushing this UI over to the left? Is it ready? Oh my god. People are saying Lamau and stuff. Does that mean... Don't tell me we're not supposed to be here. They said they're out of level 100? It's not ready? It's not working? Maybe we have to relog. It's up. All right, shall we take a look at what's on the inside of this? Can you still spam a potion to get under? Ooh, you can still jump off the side right over the load. Hey, baby, welcome home. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right. It crashes your PC?
Is it even out at all?
No, baby. What are you doing on Mage? Oh, you can just switch it. It's fine. I'm gonna be right back really quick. I'm gonna take my dog out. I gotta wait for the boat ride anyways. Sorry, I'm back. Let's get down this tower. So what's the play here? I can't survive going down the tower, right? What's the play to get down this tower?
Stop.
Oh man, I'm gonna die doing this, huh? Yeah, you need to get the icon to change to Elnath, and it's like transfer a scroll. Can you do that? Is it as simple as that? I'll come get you. Yo, thank you. Here, I'm gonna let it myself die really quick.
The neighbor says she's gonna make us more squash.
She's gonna make us more squash.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
And she gave me a cucumber. Look at this.
Oh, that's a nice
I should
cucumber.
give her our cucumber.
A lot of people are not happy right now. Oh god. Oh my guy. Do you got one from my boy Kuniv too? I'll pay you. Oh, hold, my bad. You dropped it up there. I didn't see it till just now. Here, you got. Thank you, my G. Meso sack 70,000. What do you mean Meso sack? Where the fuck is he getting a Meso sack, huh? Huh? Yeah, dude, you're the goat for that. Here, let's get that. Oh, fuck. Damn, what's the consensus so far? What are people saying? Shining Ray is such bad damage. Oh, Priest is fucked. Hold on. We're picking Crusader. And thank you, Dark Knight. I got you on some Meso later if you want. Yes. The fucking level sound. Oh, it's loud as... Oh, they should have done something about that. Oh, God. What the fuck? Oh, get me out of there. Holy fuck. All right. First job shit. That. And then... that... Combo, baby. Want a max combo. You immediately want a max combo. We got 61 points left. I guess coma is what we'll want to test. I don't know how dense the mobs are gonna be. All right. Yeah,
I'm sorry
baby.
to say, you knew it was coming. I got us some cheese for dinner.
Oh. What's the weapons? They gave us all the 70 weapons? Rekatana -3? -3? You fucking kidding me? Okay, average for a chrono. Fast for the Mikal. Averaged. Interesting. Hold on, baby. Thank you. That's, oh, that looks amazing.
But I don't know where to put it.
Over here or something.
Because I need some too.
I don't know. I wasn't prepared to have that all show up right now.
Well, sorry. Don't have any then.
My wife just brought me cheese and bread. Thank you.
That's why you didn't eat anything, pretty much.
I made myself a sandwich. 65, alright. Okay, that's enough. Test out the axe. Test out the axe first. Axe mastery. On booster. Oh wow, they have so many leftover points in fighter now. Let's get this to 11. You end up with 29 extra points. Jesus Lord. Well, I guess I go the rest in rush. And then the rest in booster. What? You can like actually max boost? What? Wait, fighter has such good SP spread. That's amazing. I just have an extra point for whatever the fuck I want. Okay. That makes me think that hybrid build is very possible and easy on Seder now, but I'll get back to that later. Shout. Armor crash. I heard armor crash is the new 0 defense drop for certain duration. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did the level 100 stuff like just come out?
Yeah. Oh, power guard. Oh, that's power guard was also moved for fighter. I thought I heard it was just moved for page, but I guess that would make sense to also move it for fighter. I'm gonna just max that. I'm just gonna go ahead and max that. 38 points left. Let's go Calma. Large shout. I think shout's gonna end up being bad, but we can respec back into it if we want to. Okay. It's looking good, it's looking good. The shout's ass, yeah. True. That's what it's seeming like. And then the rest we could do... power guard maybe? Yeah. Got debuffs. Confirm. Bang. 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 Wow. We are so back. I'm just gonna not even use those. Alright. Looks good to me. Let's go test out Third job. Did we get any meso from it? Oh, I got ripped off. 40k. They gave us fat sausage. Oh, they had the opportunity to give us cheese and just didn't. I'm glad they didn't.
How much
though.
cheese do you have now?
I don't have any on this character.
So you can't even use the cheese that you got?
I mean, if I wanted to level up that character, I could use it, but I didn't want to do that on that character. Me responding very seriously to her joking. There's too many people here. Alright. I don't think it's going to make a difference to CC, but I'm going to check the third channel really quick. Alright, is there a hidden street here? On Icy Path 2 or no? We're probably taking tick damage over here. Using shout builds orbs. Oh, okay. So maybe it's like a 1 point into shout and build orb kind of angle. All right. Is there a hidden street at the top middle of this one at least?
Damn, look at all these satyrs.
I know. It's nice to see a lot of people trying out fighter right away. Go zombie. True. Did they fix rush? Or no? No rush fix yet. Just in time for third job. Oh, next map has a warp? Okay. Oh, this is pretty cool so far. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are dooming. Okay. Is there another hidden street here? Or no? Okay. You're done with this? Nah, wait. What's going on, Danny? What's Priest looking like? Level 60 Pepe's. Priest is no fun. Oh, man. Rush still broken, yep. Am I crazy, or did that just not touch anything? Did you guys just see that not touch anything? Are we serious? What's going on? I'm right next to the enemies. Let me read this. Maybe there's something I don't understand. I have a feeling it's not working. I think maybe it's bugged or something. Because it's just not touching the enemies. Their ass? Wait, hold on. Why is it? That actually is a little bit weak. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, how many mobs does it hit? Maybe that'll be the saving grace. Oh, whoops, I'm reading the wrong thing. %20 chance to inflict bleed. Wait a minute. Are these separate based on weapon? Did they get rid of the mobbing skill and this is a solo target weapon? Oh yeah, I see multiple enemies. Yeah, let me actually read the line. Consume combo count to attack multiple enemies in front of a sword with a sword or an axe. Oh, okay, so it's just showing a different icon, but you can use either or and be spec'd into one. Okay, that's a really good change. I really like that you can just be spec'd into one at a time. It's looking like hybrid build is looking nicer and nicer. Reduces enemies' accuracy for 5 seconds. Oh, that's cool. Bleed chance increases by 20% for each combo count consumed. Does that essentially mean that it's 100% if you use all of your orbs? Okay, so that's a toggle. Also, final attack wasn't on. I'm forgetting to have put that on. All right. Everything looks like it's in order, right? DK feels the best out of the three. No mid-air assaulter. You can't jump and assault onto a plat. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this for a while and see what's up with it. We have a full hour to test out Seder. If everyone's saying their third job is bad, are we all equally bad? Maybe it's fine. Me trying to have hope. Maybe it's fine. All right. I want to see how many mobs that can actually hit. Let's get to a more dense location, because this is not really great mobs here to be doing this. Is one of these just take you to Snowwitch? Is Snowwitch on here? Yeah, they're saying it's a combo, or it's like it's generating your orb, so maybe it's worth putting a couple points into that and ignoring like Power Guard. So I'm gonna go ahead and respec really quick and get out of Power Guard, because Power Guard, we already know what that does. There's nothing interesting, but let's see the changes with this. Go ahead and get those. Do this. Get Bing. And then bang. 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 Max that. Gotta max that. The armor crash, I think we need to actually find a high defense mob to really truly test that. But it's probably helping a little bit even on like the random mobs. It's interesting that it has the little cooldown and stuff. But let's try to spec out of that for now. Yeah, let's spec into Panic this time. I like that idea. Few points into that. Oh, we can still get armor crash because we have plenty of points. 3 on recovery. Probably should have put more points into shout, right? So 8 shout. Does the the range increase or anything as you get higher on that? Okay. Let's try this out. Put that there. They didn't give us pet food? We gotta go buy the pet food. Is Snowman map here? That's definitely a great question. Let's go to Icy Valley 2, which is where I believe the spawn is. And in that map. Okay, I'm holding up, but I didn't grab the rope. That was weird. Oh, I put it on Z. Oh, all of my skills are just off. That would probably be why I don't have any skills on. Am I right? Or am I right? Is that everything? I feel like I'm... Oh yeah. Can't be used when you're on the ladder. Okay. Okay. You getting stunned during roar? Yeah, I heard about that. I'm curious about it.
Not vicious. Over them.
Alright, is the spawn here? It doesn't look like it.
Oh my goodness, Weaver. Kill it. Get it.
Dude, why can I not reach that? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Dog!
5-6 tings.
That's like actually crazy. I can't get up there?
Get it.
No, that's crazy though. Nice. Oh look, cheese.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to use that. He doesn't sell pet food? You telling me he doesn't sell fucking pet food?
Bruiser.
Can you get lemons? Yeah, there's lemons.
And he is viciously going at that lamb chop right now.
Jeff Bezos. We're in. Shot seems too low to be viable. It almost seems like you'd rather just slash blast your orbs up. But I don't know. I need to actually start getting to some mobs to fight. Probably want to go over to Hollow. There's so many people here in Elanath right now. But I think going all the way down to the mines would be fun. Probably should have bought some snowshoes to get past this area. Let me see if I can cast shop warp to all of the tops of these, like it's a Worlds game. Nope. Go solo, Zach. I don't think he's in. Como's doing less damage than Slash Blast for you. Same, even max. I noticed that. I don't really see how that would be very useful, so I'm probably not gonna spec into it. Which is interesting. There's the third job door over there. Oh, let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at what that room looks like. No, I haven't tried White Knight yet. I've only just started Crusader. Okay. I'll just buy another pet if that one dries up. Or a dot dries up, but...
A dries off is crazy, man.
Dude, look, it's free ETCs. Holy fuck. Free money. Thank you, whoever walked through that. Is there not Snowman? Oh, you know, I think I heard Wah mention that he wasn't in the files, so probably not. Probably not at all then. Wait, party up with me. I can rage. Party up with me, I can rage. You have hyper body? Oh, sick. Snowman's not classic. Oh, word. When did Snowman come out? Shout was never good, so like I wouldn't be too worried about Shout being good or bad, you know. I'm curious to know if being in a big pile and then hitting Shout once is the move and you just like get all 5 orbs. Because that doesn't sound too bad. Thank you again for the cheese, baby.
You're welcome.
You know I like
You
my
should
cheese.
eat more because you've only had a sandwich in the last like 24 hours. That's a suggestion. Eat your cheese.
Whoa, that damage looked good as fuck. Bowman damage is looking crazy. Oh, okay. Is he using like a second job for that single target? Second job skill. Oh, does it no longer stun enemies? I'm gonna put this on this and that on that. In my head. In my head. Star me. Sorry, wipe. No problem. In my head. Oh no, they're not liking their class. Went Hermit and I'm enjoying it. Ooh, Moog's liking Hermit. Anyone try Chief Bandit yet? It's coolies. Sick. Mommy. Mommy.
Alright, I'll eat more cheese. I can cut up more.
Okay. Oh yeah.
If you...
I do. Alright, let's see how fast this builds up. You get 2 orbs at level 8, you know. Quick 2 orbs like it was saying in the skill description. Does it go above 2 if you keep leveling it up? I wanna go check out Bane's. Just the success rate goes up. Success rate for what? Is it like there's a chance thing going on with it? Let me take a look. Oh, combo chance. Oh, that's not even a guarantee? What the fuck? Well, I mean, like, I was never using that skill before, so it's not really a big deal to me. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't spec into that. It's 100% consistent if you max it. Oh, okay. That checks out. There's an egg. Me and this priest are working together. Ooh, gold teeth, easy. Extremely high drop rate gold teeth, or what? Or was that just lucky? I'll have the music down here. Hermit damage is looking high. What type of lines are they doing? Wait, I kind of don't understand what's going on with armor crash. Oh, okay, so it's like an AoE attack. It's not a buff. Alright, I get you. I understand. And then when they get hit with it, then they drop to 0. I get you, I get you, I get you. Whee! Good times. The diarrhea chain. I got diarrhea chain. Alright. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. That damage looked cool. Rip that DK that walked all the way down here. Oh wow, how much HP do... Oh, I just tried to click it like it was Chrono Story because I was just on Chrono. How much HP do they have?
What do you got, Bruiser? Is that a sock? Bruiser.
Probably Cave of Trial 3.
that?
would be all Bane.
Bruiser. Bruiser.
CB's looking juicy. Whoa, that's a lot of damage in the flame. In the lava. I said the flame. Alright, so how much range does this have? He was hit with it. Oh, it's a big shield on top of his right above the mob. I like that. That's interesting. $10,000 line. All right. Panic's kind of juicy. It's packed. Yeah, that was a big line. That's big damage, but maybe that's how we want to be playing Crusader. Let's try it out. So let's get some build up. I'm so used to playing Power Strike on control lately, huh? Oh, let's just take that off. I don't know if we even want that on anymore. Rush failing, rip. Everyone's in a party. Whoa, that damage was looking good on DK. Did you see that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. DK's the best class in Crusaders, the second worst class. Yeah, looking at everyone's damage around me, everyone's doing a lot more damage than me, straight up. Like, in Panic only pops out when I have 5 orbs. So you're not, like, consistently doing damage. Wow, everyone's got a lot of good damage. Okay, I'm excited to try out Dragon Knight. Cool. We'll try out that next for sure. I wanted to maybe go White Knight right away, but if Dragon Knight's looking that juicy, oh shit, I'm all about it. Let's take a look at Dragon Knight next. Paige is eating? Really? White Knight's eating? Everyone's saying their class sucks. That's funny. Don't doom quite yet, guys. Maybe it's fine if everything's kind of balanced in a way. They just need to maybe tone down some damage on stuff that's too high and turn up some damage on stuff. Like, maybe the skills are a-okay and just we need to change some numbers, right? It doesn't have to be all that bad.
Warrior.
We'll give the feedback and then they'll adjust things, I'm sure of it. Alright. Joining Zachem. I can't even click him. Like how it's designed so far, looks fun. You talking about like DK? What are you gonna play? Or are you talking about Another class. Why? Yeah, White Knight. 5-6K lines, not even crits, and multiple targets. Man, that sounds actually amazing. Oh, okay. Yeah, the armor crush, it's a debuff applied to the mob. That means everybody is getting the benefit from that. That's beautiful. Let me do that. So like now they all have that. 0 defense, and then I'm hitting 1000s and 3000s. Ooh, you know, even with doing armor crash and stuff, I don't know. I don't know. We might be a little undertuned on damage. I think like maybe it's fine and we just need to crank the numbers up slightly. Because the gameplay is not like bad or anything. It's just maybe some classes are doing a little bit too much damage and the other classes need to be doing a little bit more. I don't think we need to immediately doom about stuff. I know it's easy to feel like, oh, my class fucking sucks balls right away. But there can be adjustments and stuff. There can be adjustments. But, yeah, it sounds like Priest actually did take a big hit on utility and skills. Shining Ray should probably get a big buff or something. I don't even know what we can do for Priest. Yeah, exactly. That's like definitely an exception class. That might be something that really got gutted. It's not sounding great for Priest. Unfortunately. .158 accuracy. Really? 158? Huh. I have a lot of accuracy. .158 accuracy at 71 dex? How much is my gear giving me? Five, 7. That's kind of crazy. I need to learn the actual accuracy formula about this new test. Damn, that's what Shining Ray is looking like. Back to Chrono. I'm gonna go to Forgotten Hollow. There'll be way less activity. I'm gonna die on purpose. Dying on purpose because I don't have any return scrolls. I should probably go buy some. And I can see that we are getting EXP. So this is not the cap of EXP. Let's leave. Let's go. Let's go to Victoria Island. Do you need to be an LNAF to change your job? Oh, actually, I realize that's kind of an issue, right? Crimson Rog on ship. Ooh, good idea. Why are my auto heals not happening? Oh, I need to like take damage for that to start working, I think. I don't know if they gave us enough health potions. Damn. Leaving LNAF makes reclassing difficult. Yeah, it really does. What time did we start our job so we can just time it? We'll just time it to come back around at the same time of the thing. I'm just gonna go to the top of Orbis Tower and do Cloud Park. Oh, I should have bought a return scroll. I'm gonna do that. Oh, every time you reclass, they give you more pots? Oh, alright, alright. Because that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I was like, is this our only amount of pots? Oh, that's good. How is it? What's up, BBQ? I think our damage might be a little undertuned. At least for Axe so far. It's seeming like just off a little bit of like short testing, Shout isn't really worth using. What's up, casuals? Ah, shit. Will you have some free time tomorrow? It's going up for like a whole another day after this, I believe. Armor crash, I can see that. Oh, so it's 4 mob. Okay, okay. Yo, thank you. Shout, yeah, Shout just doesn't seem like it's worth using, which is fine, I guess, but I guess it's like keeping a dead skill dead. Armor crash, I feel like you would rather have consistent damage, at least when you're mobbing, so this seems more like a bossing thing. Seems like you'd rather have armor or power guard on than armor crash. Unless you have like a really big pool of enemies to actually use it on that is just at least 4 mobs in your face. Yeah, let's buy some cheese. I don't know why I did that. I was thinking maybe I'll go check some lower level areas out and just switch the pots. Alright. Let's go fight some Orbis mobs, because I doubt people will be in those maps. Just want to go where no one's at so I can fucking focus on the numbers and shit. When are you playing White Knight? After Dragon Knight. I'll try Dragon Knight next. Is the two-handed sword fast? The Doombringer? No, it's average. Ooh, this one's +4 though. Oh, that's the one that guy gave me, I think. The Red Katana is probably still a fast 4. Let's use Red Katana. And then spec into sword for a bit. Let's switch it up. Switching it up. How's Crusader? I think it's a little bit undertuned on damage. And maybe some of the skills need a little bit of a reworking or like some sort of small buff. Dallas with the 91 months, my dude. Thank you so much. Oh man, I wish it would like save all your stuff. Can I save it as a preset? Ah, they're coming back now, right? They're coming back now. It's fine. Alright. It's all good. I guess Panic? Coma feels like it has a really tiny range. So I don't even know if it would be great for training. Maybe just go Panic. Two mobs at level 1. I'm gonna go all Power Guard this time. Then where am I gonna put the rest of this? I'm not gonna do Shout, I don't think. Pixies have 0 defense, by the way. Oh, okay, interesting. That's worth keeping in mind, thank you. I almost feel like you want to dump your points into improved MP recovery. Like, actually. So, Armor Crash, maybe if you're bossing. Power Guard for mobbing and MP recovery. And then just Panic. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. This is looking like the build. This is looking like the build. Right here. At least up to level 100. So, let's go ahead and make sure that's all done. Looks good, looks good. I'll put that there. Confirm. Is everything on? Yep. So, at max, this is how long? Even at max? 180 seconds for max Power Guard? Oh, wow, that's like really short at max. Alright, well, let's do some Red Katana action. You ready? What's my range? 855 to 962? I don't know, guys. I don't know about Crusader's damage here. Oh, Lord. Yeah, being fast 4 is so sick, of course. 97, that's a full 10 attack higher. Yeah, your range is so short, it's taking you a little bit of time to get to the next mob anyways, so it's okay to go with a little bit of a slower weapon, probably in a lot of situations. Let's go over to Lunars or something, though. And then I'm going to warp back into Elnath. So let's just keep going deep onto these maps. Because I think I can get some to pile up on some of these maps, yeah. Oh yeah, guard. Oh, okay, so they're using a single target arrow? 7,000. This might be like a one-handed damage formula thing, because wow, my shots are not even going up to like 3k. Damn. Oh, was it only 90 seconds in old school? I had no idea. Didn't know it was always so short. Oh, he CC'd. He said, I want to just fucking test my shit. Yeah, the fire poison mage was out damaging me with that arrow thing he had. Brutal. Is it reducing touch damage properly? Let's take a look. Okay, so if you make a shield reflect, 100% of the damage is reflected. Okay. However, the reflected damage cannot exceed 10% of their HP at once. So at most, you can hit 10% of their HP bar. So let me see the touch damage. 72. And let me take it off.
Oh.
149. Oh, that might be like really significant. Wow. Oh, wow. That helps a lot. You definitely want to have that on, especially if it's reflecting a bunch of damage. Okay, so Power Guard's juice. Power Guard's good. It seems like they're taking at least one-handed and, you know, with the shield mixture, it might be good. It might be good to mix that together. But I'm wondering, what I was going to say is I'm wondering if Crusader's being treated like a resource-safe class. Because that's pretty good. But how are we looking at White Knight? Has anyone tried White Knight yet? Or is everybody picking the obvious shit like Dragon Knight and Priest and DK and shit? We know for sure DK is good, so maybe we should try White Knight next. But it would be curious, I would be kind of crazy to see how different the damage is if DK is that much better. So maybe for that reasoning, just for the contrast of how different the damage would be, try out DK first. Yeah, okay, it's set in stone. I'm trying out DK first, but we'll still try out White Knight right afterwards, trying out all three warriors right away. And I think I've been on this character long enough that I can change the class, right? Can someone roll back my VOD exactly 1 hour and let me know if I started the Crusader or not? Because it needs to be 1 hour before I can even... 1 hour long before I can even change. 10 more minutes, is it? Crusader dog shitto. Crusader seems like it has good utility. It just needs a little bit of a damage buff. And maybe Shout needs to get a small range increase. Coma needs a little bit of a range increase, because Coma's like barely hitting in front of you, and Coma's also not even doing as much as like a power strike, or I mean as a slash blast. I mean, like, why is it not doing even as much as slash blast? But I didn't test it out that much, but it definitely does not seem super useful to use Shout. For Crusader so far, the build is looking like go Power Guard, go Panic, and combo attack. And I haven't even really been popping Panic. We should try to pop it some more. To really try to show a little bit of shine in this class. So building up my orbs. How much damage on top of my base damage do I get? It's just 20% flat, and it doesn't go above that. It doesn't stack up to 100%. Alright, it's just a 20% buff. You know, having 200% damage in the past was kind of nice, but now we're down to 20%. One orb is a 1.2 multiplier. Is that what it says? The extra orbs, yeah, like maybe it's just one orb is necessary for the damage boost. You don't even need to have all your orbs out at once. Right, you gotta have it built up to use Panic and Coma. So basically you don't get like damage tanked for not having orbs out though. So let's use that, and then our damage is kind of basically the same even without orbs. That might be an okay change. It keeps things a little bit more consistent. The orbs not giving like a significant change for whether or not you have them out, and just kind of being used as the build up before Panic and Coma might be an okay change, because it really does like keep them consistently damaging, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know. Satyr doesn't seem that bad, besides that our damage just is low. Like, it seems like the actual skills, they're fine. Just needs a little bit of a damage tune-up, and Coma could get a little bit of a range tune-up. But the actual skills themselves, and like the concept is there. The concept's good to go. I think this is fine. Like, Shout building some extra orbs. Make the range a little bit more on that too, probably. Just everything that's an AoE about this character, the AoEs all need to be a little bit larger. Armor Crash is cool functionality. It seemed more of like a bossing thing than actually a mobbing thing. Like, I don't see myself like doing this constantly when I'm one-shot, two-shotting anyways. It almost seems like you'd want to ignore that and just use it for like some sort of bossing thing. For the most part. Or something that has high HP. Damage is particular because of the clean equips. Yeah, well, I feel like most people will definitely have like at least some scrolled stuff at the point of getting to this level, of course. I doubt you'd be using clean gear if you got all the way up to level 100, probably. So that's a good point. There's probably like damage scaling, especially with weapon attack. I wouldn't be surprised if you're really missing out on a lot because of that. So let's go ahead and swap out of shield and try this. Oh, our range is... Wait, is one-handed just poo-poo-woo-poo? Is one-handed just poo-poo-woo-poo? That might be like a... If you have a fuck ton of damage, use the red katana then, type of thing. It might be a two-handed angle. Turn on combo attack and all that? Yeah, true. Whoops. So these don't have any defense anyways, so... That is like another thing about that skill. There's going to be situations where the mobs don't even have defense to lower. And then it's even more useless in those locations. Yeah, one-handed sword, especially like the whole red katana meta thing, was definitely like, it shined if you were consistently doing like the 2-hit KO, 1-hit KOs with it. Like, and how that meta affected R-Tail for a bit, it would be like, you would want to be two-shotting consistently with a red katana at Skelly's. And that was kind of just the goal with that. And I was doing that, I was doing it. But using a Sparta all the way up until then, because you just get the more consistent 2 shots. Yeah, this is probably an average 6. If I had to guess what Doombringer is. Off the top of my head. Love the Doombringer. Damage is looking a little bit better on the Doombringer. How is Shout? Not so great. I think Shout doesn't really seem to have great utility right now. It's like, why would you need your orbs built up faster if having max orbs doesn't even raise your damage more than 1 orb? Like, I already have my max damage increase from just having 1 orb out, right? So what's the point of needing the chance of getting 2 extra orbs when you can just swing once anyways, which is more DPS? So it just seems kind of like, it just seems kind of useless right now to spec into Shout. There needs to be a little bit more utility out of it before we can use it. Consensus so far. Crusader is looking a little bit brutal. Jeez Louise. Alright. I think it's been enough time. Can we swap classes? Let's see what the Slash Blast lines are looking like. 2Ks. Alright, alright. Word. You get the 2x from getting all the way up to 5 orbs before you pop Panic or Coma. Here's my question. Does it randomly select how much orb damage you have out of the 5 when you cast one of those? Like, is it picking between 1 through 5? Or is it always doing the 5 orb damage? $11K? Okay. In this spot, I'm one-shotting, but I can see where if it's like a consistent 2-shot map, you walk around 2-shotting and then you one-shot with the Panic, and then you move in that rotation. Maybe even pop it earlier. Earlier, it's not that useful, probably. 5 orbs is always double damage on Panic. Okay. What about Coma? Is it always the max damage of Coma if you have 5 orbs, or is that the one that picks 1 through 5? Is the whole picks 1 through 5 thing like an R-Tail thing? Or like some old version? It's the same with Coma. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Yeah, Coma needs a little bit more range, I think. It needs a little bit larger of an AoE. Oh, Rush is working right now? Okay. Love it when Rush works. We will try out White Knight tonight, Bobby. I know you've asked 3 times now. I will definitely try out White Knight tonight. Don't worry, I got you. We're going to try out White Knight tonight. And I'm going to try out Dragon Knight next, and then I'll try out White Knight after that. Yeah, our damage is looking a bit low on Crusader. We need a bit more damage. I feel like the actual gameplay loop that we'll get out of it, the whole 2-hit, if you're not killing that many mobs at once and not using Slash Blast, doing the whole 2-hit on a singular mob, and then you 1-hit with a panic, rebuild the orbs, rinse and repeat. And then if you have more dense mobs, maybe just go all Slash Blast. I mean, if Coma is doing less damage than Slash Blast and only hitting how many mobs? How many mobs does Coma hit? Does it even say? I'm not seeing that. 4? Okay. So it's the same as Slash Blast, but it's doing less than Slash Blast. You might as well just do Slash Blast. And then pop a panic every now and again. Okay. Yeah, I think, I don't think I'm dooming when I say this, but Crusader might need a lot of work. I was kind of thinking at first, I was like, you know what, maybe we just need the numbers, but some of these skills might need to be a little bit reworked. Like, I don't know if AoE is going to save shout. Like, even if this has more AoE, I'm probably not using it. Like, what's the point of getting the orbs? Like, it feels very dead, which is fine to have dead skills. Like, maybe there's utility of just luring with it, right? Maybe you could use it as a lure thing, but like, why would you even use that to lure? Power Guard is great. I'm loving Power Guard. They hit the mark with that. And if you have a shield on, Power Guard gets extra utility. You get the 100% damage reflect. But, you know, it doesn't exceed 10% of their HP, but that's still useful and cool. So, like, that's cool. I like Power Guard. Power Guard, you're saving a lot on HP. Look, if I have Power Guard on, they're hitting me for 116... Oh, whoops, I didn't even mean to swing at them. 100 to like 120. And then when I take it off, they're hitting 200s. It's almost like having the fucking the fucking damage down. Yeah. Fighter seems like it's in a really good place. Crusader needs a small buff. Like, it's unfortunate that even a fire poison seems to be doing more damage than me. It seems a little bit unfortunate. Ranger and Hermit seem very similar. I don't know if it was a Ranger or the other class, Bowmaster or whatever. Not Bowmaster, whatever. What's the Sniper? Sniper and Ranger do seem good. Someone saying White Knight seems good. DK best class. Alright, let's try out another class. Let's try out another class. I think I've seen enough here. My sweet, sweet Crusader. They changed you. Yeah, just numbers-wise, we're definitely seeming really weak, Shado. We're seeming super weak. I wish Coma felt like it was worth popping. If the range was just larger on that, it would fix it, I think. That could be like the solution for Coma. I think the new combo attack thing being 20%, it might just need to be cranked up to like 50% or something. Just something to bring the damage up to speed with the other classes. Which means like, it seems fine. Like we could leave this the same. We could leave it. But just crank the damage increase up from 20. Because we used to get 200%, so... We're kind of getting pushed down to 10%. Like, what the fuck? And someone was saying, oh, it might be because of weapon scaling. I don't know if weapon scaling is going to save it. Is bleed not worth it using coma? Oh, can you proc bleed with coma? Okay. The bleed chance increases by 20% for each combo count consumed. Does that mean it's a... Oh yeah, okay, so it's a 100% bleed chance upon popping that. Really? Dealing 40% damage, total damage over 3 seconds. Oh, okay. That might actually be really good. You know, I was feeling a little bit doom and gloom about coma, but let's try to get a good pile of enemies going and then try coma again. That might not be that bad. Let me test it out. But yeah, Crusader's damage is low. I'm just trying to see if the skill changes are as bad as it's seeming so far. I'm trying to see if there's some saving grace here. Yeah, I got to level 100. It took me all night. Dude, those white night lines. Okay, okay. I don't know if it's really... Okay. I mean, that like right there, that was only like 3,000, 4,000. Is it really that good? Whoa, okay, Bo's looking crazy. Is it Coldfield 1 or 2 or 3 that has the map? Let me see what's up with this axe bleed shit. Swap back into axe, just do the chrono. Is there more of that bread and cheese?
Mm.
Hell yeah.
The cheese is in the fridge, and the hot honey that I used is still out.
Okay, thank you, baby.
Yeah, I'm going up today.
Alright, sweetheart. Yeah, final attack is a toggle now. You just toggle it on. All right. And shout's still looking like boom boom. Put that in that, I guess. Okay, okay. I want to see this bleed. I want to see this bleed. Maybe it's even with short range. We'll just make sure it works and see if we can get a nice bleed proc. I need to be at mobs that are not gonna get one hit killed though. Do a tier list? I have only played Crusader. I don't think we're ready for tier lists when this just literally came out. Give it a tiny bit more time before you start hearing people's tier lists. So those are just gonna die? Ooh, 744 for the bleed? Okay, wait, hold on. Alright. If you're playing Axe, Coma might be alright. It's looking like an Axe angle then with Coma. Yeah, because how many times does it tick also? How many times does that tick? 4 seconds. 100% damage over 3 seconds. How many ticks happen in 3 seconds though? Does that just mean 3? Yeah, Axe Bleed seems like it's gonna be good. Sword Coma also bleeds? Does it say that? It looked like it said Axe. Oh, well, let me see. Let me see. Okay, so you can do it with a sword or an axe, and there's a bleed chance anyways? Yeah, you might be right. I think sword also bleeds if you're using Coma. Whoa, that's strange. That's not exclusive to having axe? Wow, sword coma also bleeding is pretty crazy. Weapon defense. If you can be spec'd into sword and then also get the bleed out of coma, that's actually really interesting. Because then you get the consistent damage range of sword and then also can bleed. Then we change classes, you can keep stuff and then get more meso sacks. Okay, that's cool. And then I can sell off the weapons. That's good to know. Yeah, I did notice that your gear rolls that they're giving you. Yeah, that is something I noticed for the test period. It just works for both. Yeah, that's what that was also something I was wondering, Jack. Do you get like double bleed chance off of it? Coma's sounding like it's a 100% bleed proc, so 100% bleed proc with a sword is great then. It almost seems like you would maybe be inclined to pick sword because of just that. Just for coma, but then you would get the bleed utility out of using it using axe anyways, because then you'd be making everything bleed. Let's go fight some yummy, or yeah, not yummies, yetis. I don't know if you guys just saw that, but Max Rush doing like nearly 1500 damage would be kind of cool. What percentage damage is the actual rush at 20? Oh, it's 80. Okay. And we have 1400. That checks out. So it goes up to like 1200 or whatever. Nice. Whoa. Wait. Was that double bleed? Was that a double bleed proc? Yeah, perfect time to get cheese. True. I think that was a double bleed proc. Does this hit behind me? Does that just straight up not hit behind you? I don't think it does. Only in front? Okay. What if we did this? Just one orb and then pop it immediately? I think that's actually really cool that it can double stack your bleed proc and that sword gets a bleed proc just because you're using coma. I think that's actually great. Was it 4 ticks? Yeah, I think it's looking like 4 ticks. 2, 3. Or no, that, I don't know. That looked like 3 ticks actually. And it looks like you can, of course, final attack proc off of coma, because it looked like it just did it for me. Where are all the mobs? Can they spawn up top? Maybe that's why they're all gone. Oh, it's only 4 up there. Alright, we can split this map. I'll stay up top. Yeah, coma used to give us 200% damage and now it gives us 20. I think we can find a nice meet in the middle spot. We can come to an agreement, us the players and Nexon with their changes. Maybe we can get up like 100% damage or something. You know how they could fix shout? What's your idea? I think shout just needs to be like a huge range and go back to stunning enemies like it used to, because there was actual utility in stunning enemies. Like stunning an enemy that could do a status effect to you, so it'd prevent them from doing the status effect, kind of like gatekeepers from stunning you back, or Thanatos from casting a bunch of different debuffs. So that, like, you need to bring back what it used to do, because it actually had real utility. Maybe it's just my solution, because like I'm trying to think of what could be changed about it, and I'm like, just make it back to what it was. Like bring it back to normal. I don't know like why they did it like that. Like I'm all happy for changes, but it does seem not useful at the moment. It does seem not useful. Yeah, that double proc's really cool. Double bleed proc if you're using axe, and it can still proc bleed if you're using sword, because it's just an exclusive bleed proc from Coma. That's cool. That's cool. Loving the double bleed proc thing. Yeah, axe is going to be such good DPS for bossing and shit, I think. But it does kind of look like maybe that's not great for mobbing though, because you do want to just have like a consistent one hit, two hit KO thing going on when you're fighting mobs for leveling up. It's just like this is like maybe a DPS cool interesting thing for other stuff, but Coma having that bleed utility does kind of bring back some good mobbing use. So maybe the solution is leaving it like that and just increasing the range of Coma, changing Shout to be back to what it used to be. The rush glitch, people jump off rope and you can spam it. I don't know if that works. Let me try it. Maybe I need to be... I don't know if that worked. Play a different class, Crusader's ass. I will be trying the other classes. I'm still testing things. I will definitely be trying the other classes, don't worry. Is it double bleed because of the axe bleed passive plus Coma? That's exactly why it's double bleed, yes. You're getting an extra bleed chance proc that is separate from your already existing axe bleed proc. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I can see axe scaling up really high. Also nice background not filling out at the bottom right there. That's funny. Let me see if that... Damn, that almost takes care of him. Okay. Only 4 mobs, though? Okay, maybe here's something else that we could change about Coma. Maybe increase it from 4 mobs to at least 6 mobs. But ideally, more than that. 6 mobs at minimum if they're gonna even increase it at all. Just make it a little bit more than Slash Blast. Just make it a little bit more than Slash Blast. But here, let's take a look at some numbers. Let's take a look at some numbers. We have 197 and 11484 with this. Now I want to respec into sword. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's just do this. We're gonna do a double setup, right? We're gonna do a double setup. Do them both. Then I don't know, like fucking 16 in here. 16 in there. Three enemies, yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. It was this that I wanted 3 on. Okay. And then what's our range looking like with this? Okay. This is just more damage, period. So this is just more damage, period, compared to the axe, and probably on average faster, if I had to guess, like Colonian axe being famously slow compared to like a Devil Sunrise type of situation. And this is still more damage, and it's more consistent damage anyways. Right? Yeah, it's a little bit more, and it's slightly tighter. It's going all the way up to 992. All right, okay, I was just taking a look at some of the range numbers there. Let's put this back on. Oops. Wait, what? What's going on? Oh no, I'm crazy. Hold on. Wait, what? Is it really that much more? Wow, that min range is huge. Like, you're missing out on the 84 top end, but you're getting so much min range. Yeah, I saw that they buffed a lot of two-handed swords to be a little bit faster. I think that's really cool. So two-handed sword, 1237. Oh wow. Okay, and then hey, I just need to get rage on and shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Wild. Yeah, having that tight end range is so good. Yeah, it seems like you're gonna want to go sword. Just based on actual mobbing and training. Axe is probably leaning more and more like a high density slash blast spam type of area, which might work out in some spots, but even then, having the tighter damage is kind of nice. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I guess I want that on. And then bleed proc from sword. I'm just gonna mess with that really quick. And then I'm gonna change my job. Am I expecting to coma still? Yeah. Which character are you gonna try next? I was thinking about trying Dragon Knight, but I think we've got a rough idea of how good they are, and I was talking about how maybe seeing the contrast would be interesting. It is a full hour of Dragon Knight, though. Anything at the bottom spawn? No. Yep. That might be all there is to see with Crusader. Might be time to go change it. How much damage is their final attack doing? Okay, even at 22, I get 41%, and it's 131. Okay. 131, but hits up to 3 mobs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hearing Assaulter's basically useless. Alright. I've seen enough. I have seen enough. What's the third job meta? Tell me what to think. Well, so far Crusader needs some work. Holy fuck, they need to fix that. Yeah. Yeah, White Knight. White Knight is probably the move. I do want to see the damage difference of Dragon Knight, but I think we've already walked by a few Dragon Knights, and they have plenty of good damage. And I don't know if everyone's trying out White Knight on streams, so let's go ahead and pick White Knight. Nice, nice. Now I'm gonna need some guidance on how to play White Knight, though. Gonna need some guidance. How do we spec this guy up? I think I can spec up my second job skills, but I'm not gonna know what to do in here. Oh, let me walk out of this room. It's so loud. I'm sorry, guys. All right. Okay. Lightning has a 75% chance stun chance. Dying to see how charge blows changed. So, okay, yeah. So tell me how we want to put the points out. You guys guide me. I don't know how to do White Knight's skills, but is the idea charge blow and then do the other stuff, or do I want to? Okay, so charge blow guarantee you want to max that. All right, gotcha. Let's do that. And then max fire charge, just because we're in Elnath, because they're fire weak. All right, word. Let me read some of this. Increased damage to fire weak enemies, but deals reduced damage to fire resistant enemies. Word. And you cannot burn them. The effect is removed. Okay. Alright. And at level 1, fire damage for 90 seconds, 2% damage, 45% chance to deal 40% chance over 3 seconds. Okay, so it bleeds fire, or it's a proc for fire, and it's kind of like probably similar damage to like bleed or something. Ice charge. Freeze enemies. It doesn't slow them, it fully freezes them, correct? Okay, interesting. Oh, you could have kept that at 0 because we're maxing. Oh yeah, because White Knight gets actual skills they can use. I'm so used to playing Crusader fighter shit, I guess. Charge blow. Can hit 6, can it? No, it says 4. I think all mobbing skills that were at 6 got reduced to 4. Freeze is now a slow. Got you. Okay. It works like a slow now. Interesting. We have 61 points left. Do we want lightning? Electrocuted. What does electrocution do? That doesn't do like a stun, does it? It does stun? Oh, okay. That seems okay, but I would rather have... I'd rather have fire, I guess. Fire seems like the most useful utility out of all of those. And do I want to max that? Probably. So let's go ahead and put this on control. Does this replace my main mobbing skill entirely? Do I still use Power Strike ever? It's a buff. Alright. Oh, okay. That's cool. So I still want to use Slash Blast? I think I really appreciate you guys helping me out with understanding White Knight. Thank you. Oh, Charge Blow entirely replaces it. Got you. Okay. So Charged Blow is the attack. So I can put that there. Okay, I got you. Thank you guys. And then let's do this stuff really quick. We're gonna rock Sword Mastery. Get Booster. Put Booster there. Get 1 rush. Go Final Attack. Put Final Attack on the board. So it's just Final Attack and then casting the fire. Okay, that's it. Is that all I need, basically? For buffs? Besides Power Guard? Is that all I need for, like, DPS buffs? An Elemental Crash removes resistance. Oh, that's really good. Okay, so if they have resistance to fire or ice, then I can bypass that with the Crash. Does this apply to the mob and then make it so other people in your party can still benefit from it? Is that still working like this? Is it proccing on the enemy kind of like is it debuffing the enemies kind of like the, what's it called, the 0 defense move? Okay, everybody's able to benefit from it. That's great. So you could play with like a mage and help them fight stuff. Okay, okay. Max booster out for the time. Probably, yeah. I'm gonna go rush. Threaten. I do have 30 points. Let's go threaten. And do I never use Power Strike anymore? Can I just put threaten into my kit and then just use straight Charge Blow? Still better for single target? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Alright, thank you guys, thank you. Looks like we're good to go. And we have 31 extra points. And I'm just gonna not go to enemies that I need to use Power Crash on. Or Elemental Crash. We'll get Guard. Because that's useful. And then MP Recovery? Sure. Alright, looks cool. Let's see what this damage is looking like. Alright, 4,000s, 3,000s, some 3,000s. Threaten sucks. Okay, so is it purely a taunt now? And also lowers accuracy? Like, let me actually read Threaten. Is it like the same as it used to be? Does it still have a lot of actual useful mobbing utility? Because I saw Joe Hawk using it when he was low accuracy. How much evade does it remove though? Decreases movement speed and weapon defense. It decreases. Wait. Of the monsters, not your own. Okay. Not okay. I was gonna say it's not gonna slow me down, is it? That'd be stupid. So they get 10 less defense. Is that all it's doing? It's not lowering their it's not lowering their evasion. It doesn't say that. Is that like a hidden skill function of it? Is it still lowering their evasion? Or no? Free damage for the whole party. True, especially on like a boss. When you say it's flat, does that mean like the actual hitbox for it is just like a flat line in front of me and behind me? Like it doesn't hit like way up here and way down there? Use lightning charge. I don't think I have points in it. I'd have to swap over to it, but we'll definitely try it out. Here, let's go deep. Fight some mobs that... Also, can I walk past these hectors? I've been holding right for how long? Holy shit. I was getting trapped. Do you think they plan to update on community votes and stuff? I don't really know exactly how they want to receive the feedback besides like the surveys at the end of this test. There might be like a suggestion box in the Discord that kind of acts like a garbage can that no one ever reads. You could put it there or something maybe. Hey, I'm just kidding about the Discord thing. Maybe there's real GMs that pass the information to Nexon through that Discord. I have no idea. And this is not a private server. This is the official Classic World closed test number 2. What percentage is the fire proc with that? A 75% chance. Hey, that's not bad. Does Power Strike get a buff from it? From Fire Charge? Let me find out. Oh, I have an insert. Okay. Yeah, freeze is slow for White Knight, from what I understand. Let me see if I can get a fire proc with Power Strike really quick. That's what it sounds like so far, Datnub. I like how he's casting that on these mobs like they're fire resistant. Unless he's using light or ice. If he's using ice, then that makes sense. No, he's using fire. So yeah, that actually is absolutely proccing. Does that mean this is a case where we can double proc or something? Or is it still like just singular proc? Because having the double proc with bleed was pretty cool to see on Crusader. I think it's just maybe the same 75% chance as the mobbing skill is. There's no double bleed. Well, actually, can I stack the bleeds? So maybe those only stacked for a particular reason. Because they act like separate axe bleed stacks, whereas like this doesn't overlap, or these like overlap and don't stack. Okay, that actually makes sense. It looks like you can only get what I'm saying is hit twice and then you get 75% chance twice to happen. Like, can I double bleed proc on a high HP mob? Yeah, I'm gonna try out lightning. That looks like double fire proc. Or is it just my power guard? Let me turn off power guard. You think that was just power guard? Oh, bummer. No double fire proc. Okay, I was just wondering if that would be possible. Double fire proc would be really cool. Yeah, it just looks like a singular proc, probably. I'm gonna keep testing it really quick, just in case. I'm gonna keep testing it. What if both of us hit it at once? Do you think if two people have a fire proc move and they attack the same thing, if the mob can double up on their fire proc? Kind of like if a boss had two people doing fire on it. Because if it doesn't, that would lead me to believe that maybe you'd want to switch up your elemental attacks. Depending on, or not elemental, but like anything that proc has a proc. Like if two people have axe and the boss can only take one axe proc from their non-coma normal axe hits, those wouldn't double up, would they? Alright, we're gonna swap into ice. Or not ice, lightning now. I really want to see what's going on with this whole stun. Let's see what's going on. So charge blow, we'll want to go lightning. I have 8 points left. We could put this into ice and then just try to get a slow proc just to see what it looks like. I'll put that on home really quick. 31 points left. The rest of the 31 points, maybe do this. And then... Just for later. All right, let's leave it like that. Let's see what's going on with this lightning. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, it's not even like the stun move. It's like not like the stun little knockout graphic. It's like an actual... Wow, okay. Oh, okay. That looks cool. The stun looks great. %75% chance to proc that. Nice. Yeah, okay, that's chill. I think you'd want to go DPS over that. So you'd probably want to do something like fire, any sort of fire mob. But the stun is cool. Like, especially if the mobs are like doing projectiles or magic attacks or something, that's really cool. Yeah, you know, they're not even attacking me now. And I can just comfortably attack them. That's super useful for utility. Yeah, see, I need to hit these guys like 4 times anyway, so this prevents them from slamming down on the ground. That's great, actually. That's great. Right, Vikings shooting you and whatnot. Okay. White Knight's utility is looking pretty damn good for them, yeah. That's pretty good. I'm a fan of that. White Knight looks good. Try out the one-handed. I think one-handed won't be much different other than the scaling, unless there's a White Knight skill that is changing something about shield. Is there? Besides Power Guard, I understand that Power Guard is doing this 100% reflect at a 10% maximum HP of the mob thing if you do hit a shield guard, which is still really great. But just, we already tested that with Crusader. Crusader has this exact same skill. Yes, so there's nothing we get from these skills like Fire Charge, Ice Charge, Lightning Charge that affect shield, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, that's worth keeping in mind though. It does kind of lean towards the whole two-handed would probably be the meta over Red Katana, unless you're like absolutely two-shotting with the Red Katana or something. This is something I hate to say, but Red Katana might actually be dead. It might actually be dead. Especially if they're gonna give us like fast for higher level weapons and keep some of the speeds up to similar speeds for other weapons. Faster attacks with one-handed for more procs, right. If you're really trying to get that proc and chance as quickly as possible, that definitely helps with that attack speed. And if you're taking like 4 or 5 hits to kill a mob anyways, it might be safe to just do that. Here, I don't need to change any skills out. I'll go ahead and do it. We're testing things. Oh, what the fuck? I can't attack? There we go. What's our damage looking like? Oh, okay, that's really low. 786 to 893. That is swinging pretty dang fast. One-handed for bossing, right? But Salvo makes a great point. The faster the attack speed, the quicker you can get your proc off for something like stun especially. Yeah, White Knight seems great. I really like White Knight. Their kit seems so good. Ignore weapon defense with hammer? What do you mean ignore weapon defense with hammer? Is that something that was changed in the second test? Oh, okay. The mastery ignores target weapon defense. That could be really useful. That can be really useful. How much ignore do I get? 20% chance to just... Is it 100% ignore and it's just a 20% chance period? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, man. Cajun White Knight's good. Cajun White Knight is good, baby. Oh man, this class is chill. This might be shining way brighter than Crusader so far for me. Makes Threaten even more useless. Does Threaten still at least act as like a lure tool? Like, could you just use it for taunt? If anything, and like maybe you could still want to use taunt, or not taunt, but threaten at a boss, correct? And that's still worth it. But for like training and mobbing, yeah, threaten might not be super worth using. You might as well just keep spamming your attacks. Like, look, they can't even attack me. Oh, they got me that time. Yeah, I'm gonna try out two-handed hammer. I got you. Thoughts on DK? I'm hearing that it's really good, and just seeing some of the damage of people using the third job skills. Yeah, the damage looks pretty good. Oh, can I rush and then get a stun proc? Oh, that's a good question. Can you use rush to proc your elemental skills? That is a really good question. Yes! That worked. That worked. Oh, wow. Oh, that's really good for mobbing, actually. That's really good. That's fantastic. Yeah, imagine rushing a bunch of Vikings together and then they're just stunned and can't do shit to you. Yeah. Oh, Deep Looty's gonna bang with this. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're kind of chilling. We're kind of chilling. See if it stacks. We tried to do fire stacking just a bit ago and it didn't seem to work. But if you're asking me if like the stun stacks, I don't think it does. I think it just recasts it on the mob. Like maybe restarts the timer, I should say. Wow, it looks great though. White Knight is looking hot. I'm a fan. Might have to go White Knight and call yourself a lightning mage. Fair enough. Still get a little taste of the lightning elemental. Okay, so has anyone tried ice lightning? What's the word on ice lightning? Speaking of. What's a blizzard looking like and all that? Is it still looking good? Let's try hammer. We can go one-handed mace for a sec. If I try two-handed hammer with fire element, I'll try it, sure. What's the range on mace? And it's a % chance to ignore defense is what it is. And you just get defense from sword mastery. Got you. Okay. So that's just overall better DPS depending on if there's any defense on the mob. Let's see how this is looking. And I'm also wondering if lowering the defense makes it so the fire proc is doing more damage with a blunt weapon. Yeah, it looks good. Damage seems a little bit low on one-handed mace, but maybe I'm just crazy. Oh, okay, I see what you mean, Salvo. Like, you swap between casting Threaten on whoever's playing White Knight and Armor Crash on whoever's playing Satyr. You just swap between the two so that way you guys can consistently keep lowering the defense of the mobs. Yeah, I like that, I like that. That'd be a good way of utilizing them together. Oh, that kind of has some range. Like, how much distance do I have with that? Okay, it's like Slash Blast. Firepoint is doing 10k lines? Oh, crits. Alright, but I mean, still, that is a lot of damage. Mace looks a little bit not as great. At least one-handed, so let's try out the two-handed mace. Okay, 1500. Scary music. Yeah, the stun chance, or the 75% chance of, I guess, paralysis stun is so great. That's gonna be so good in Deep Looty. White Knight's looking pretty chill. It's looking chill. I am feeling like Sword is just a better pick between these two. God damn it. Someone was asking about two-handed blunt weapon with bleed proc or with fire proc. I don't know how much defense these guys have, but happy to test that out anyways. I might have overtook a skill spot, didn't I? Max out final attack. Oops, no, I want that. Okay. And I can just ignore all that shit? Okay. Oh, wait. Can you perfectly do this? Okay, so you sacrifice a couple points from rush and you could hybrid build like perfectly. Okay. Easy hybrid build, by the way. Easy hybrid builds. I don't know, I'll do all that. Still have no booster? I don't? Yeah. Well, you just put 1 point into booster. I mean, like I was saying, you take points out of rush, and then now you have booster and all the other stuff. So it's definitely super viable, easy hybrid build. You don't need 20 points into rush. If anything, you could just have 11, and then you free up 9 points, and then you can spec even more into the booster, so they're a little bit longer. With your remaining points, that is. All right, so we have the hammer out. Let's put that on. Got all the bells and whistles. Let's try it. What do you mean, charge electric rush? Like hold down the button and charge it up? Like I don't follow. No, final attack's good. It is definitely good. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like when you say charge, you mean like buff. So because they're called charges. Okay, I get you. I understand. So do that. You get the stun off. You swap. Then you do that. So that way both status effects are hitting the mob. How much percentage chance do we get at a low thing? Okay, it's like a 53% chance for electrocution. There's no auto buff, no. I gotta get ready to swap that faster. Here, let's convert these really quick. I think it takes too long to pop the charges, maybe, but if they're a high HP mob, it could be worth. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if stun stays there long enough for that to be significant, especially if your final attack is proccing. But I think that's a fun idea, being able to stun into doing that. I think on paper that sounds good, but I can't seem to make it feel great. Rush has a 3-second cooldown, so you can't just like spam rush and push all the mobs into one spot. Go for 4th job. You know, Is there anyone actually trying to level up their level 100 right now? Because you totally can. Is anyone trying to figure out their best EXP right now? That'd be so funny. I'm really trying to get the condition where both of them proc. Is there just no mobs on the spawn of the bottom? Min-maxing EXP at just exactly level 100. Well, now you know how to play level 100 once you get there. Is Crusader bad now? Its damage is a bit low, and the AoEs definitely need to be changed up a bit. There's some issues with Crusader. Like, I think a lot of the stuff with Crusader is really cool and maybe would be great for bossing, but mobbing not so great. Crusader is seeming pretty bad. I'm gonna try to gather my thoughts on all of the changes with Warrior and really come up with a proper comparison and what I think could be changed, right? But I definitely have some thoughts about Crusader that I'm gonna hold my tongue about for now, and then write it out, see how I feel about it. But okay, I guess I won't have to hold my tongue too much about stuff, but just in general, our DPS is bad. Our AoEs need a little bit of a boost, and that would be the biggest thing that brings us up to speed, because we just have like a little bit goofy, inconsistent damage with Satyr right now, and that type of stuff seems great for just like single target, high density, high HP mobs or something, and that's just not going to be really useful for leveling up. And you're going to feel completely undesired in party play. Not everyone's going to want Rush, or not Rush, Rage, if they're like already consistently doing X amount of damage. I have not tried Chief Bandit. What's up, Easy? White Knight's chill though. I think White Knight could use a little bit more damage, but they're still really good. I think the actual kit and everything is fun. I think that's great. Like, lightning charge especially. Wow, that's about to be so good. Satyr's an investment. Yeah, Satyr, I mean, even in vanilla old school, Satyr was kind of treated as like the, yeah, you use fucking second job move or first job fucking skills all the way into 120. It's true, like that's always how Satyr has been. It's been a slash blast to hero journey. It's always been slow burn, and they're keeping it true to that. But if they're gonna just like buff random things in other jobs, it seems a little bit wild to not give a little bit of a boost to the mid-range third job. And now obviously if level 100 feels really weak for third job, like you're gonna feel like just another second, you're just gonna feel like you're still in second job when you're level 70. Like you don't feel like you're really getting anything out of Satyr until you level it up even 30 more times, you know? Like it's not helping that much with your damage, I don't think. So certain things need boost. Certain things need boost, but I'll gather my thoughts on it and write out what I think needs to be changed. It's definitely seeming not that strong though. I really love the whole double bleed proc thing. That's really cool. See it as a high DPS for bossing class, absolutely. But yeah, it might be either forcibly a slow burn class that you need to just deal with the pain and no parties want you, level up slowly. Or they buff it. Or they just buff it and then it's not as bad. And then you're not as undesirable. It's an hour-long cooldown before swapping the class Hodang, so I can't even swap out of this class yet. But I'll try not White Knight. I'll try Dragon Knight next, Berserker. Yeah, White Knight seems like a nice balance between the weak DPS of Crusader and the apparent high DPS of DK. This is cool though. I don't know if the ignore defense really ends up helping out that much when you're using these slow weapons. I feel like I would rather be using a slightly faster weapon and just be using sword and getting the tighter damage. Like, even though I'm getting defense, this is maybe technically more damage, but this is more consistent damage, even though you get the shitty just weapon defense. Oh, I didn't spec into booster. Whoops. No big deal. Yeah, Crusader needs changes and damage. White Knight's really cool, and I like its kit, but it probably still needs a tiny bit more damage. That's probably the summary of my thoughts right now in these two classes. Did I just double fire proc right there? Or did I just re-proc it? Or maybe I might have power guarded him actually. Let me turn off power guard because I keep thinking power guard is a second proc. Yeah, exactly, video power guard. So when you re-proc fire on an enemy, does that just reset the timer, essentially? Have you tried max threaten? I have. It doesn't seem to be that useful. Doesn't seem to be that useful. It probably has its merit, but especially if you're like doing a bunch of dense mobs in party play and everyone can benefit from swinging at the mob. But if you're the only one swinging at the mob, maybe threaten is kind of just reserved for that. Because yeah, it does sound like threaten is the bossing skill for White Knight, and maybe is no longer used for like mob aggro utility and a quick mob debuff before swinging at them. But we'll see. Like if you're like in a really big pile of enemies, I can see where threaten still would be good, because you know you get every single one of those mobs hit with the debuff, and then as you're swinging you end up being able to benefit from all of that. Wasn't it like that before? Are you talking about threaten, Art? I believe threaten used to lower the evasion of mobs. It doesn't say it's doing that, but it's saying it removes or lowers movement speed and defense. Is it not changing the evasion? Like, does it not change the accuracy required to hit a mob? Is that just like taken away from threaten? Or was it, okay, interesting. And was it like that in the past? I thought it always had like an evasion lowering functionality. Pretty cool. Oh man. There are so many people upset. I fear that all of the negative feedback that they're about to get is probably gonna delay the game a little bit, but it's probably better to have a better game. Probably better to have a better game and wait a little bit longer. Yeah, the lightning charge though. Sheesh. Beast mode. Loving lightning charge especially. That's so cool. Just goes to show they have no idea what's going on and their team hasn't really played the game. Sub Smasher. Yeah, I think White Knight especially is cool. I really like White Knight's kit. If anything, just maybe a little bit more damage. And then if not more damage, maybe tune down the damage on the classes that do have really high damage right now, so we're all just kind of up to speed. Just kind of bring them back down a little bit. Just this kit is so cool. White Knight is badass. I'm really inclined to play White Knight, honestly, after testing this out. White Knight's really good. Eating tofu? Hell yeah. You still doing 10,000 steps a day? All the low, or all the damage seems low for level 100. Nexon's getting roasted on Reddit. Nexon, look, you're on Reddit. You're getting roasted. Yeah, I'm sure so many people are upset. I'm curious to read back through a bunch of people's feedback. But sheesh. White Knight's cool. I think it's not been a full hour yet, but I'm just gonna go ahead and stand and wait to change. Pretty cool. Yeah, honestly, it's funny. I was not expecting that much from Paige. I wasn't expecting that much from White Knight. I was expecting it to just be okay. But they feel pretty good. I'm liking White Knight. I don't know, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, I should buy more return scrolls. Let's get 10. Let's get 15. That White Knight's sick. Just a little bit of a damage buff and they should be fine. Crusader's okay, it just needs more damage, but then it also needs better use of some of its skills that are just completely dead, like Shout just seems so useless. Like, fuck Shout. Like, Shout needs to go back to just stunning enemies and just being a stun utility for mobs. Like, that's all it really needs. You're on day 61 of doing the 10,000 steps. Good for you, man. Hell yeah. Can't do so for another 1 hour. Alright. What if there was a trick to relog in and then you're able to do it? Should I test that? Watch it glitch my character out and then I can't change my job. Oh, okay, it's still giving me the cooldown. Just wanted to test it. I just wanted to test it. Ah! Get me the fuck out of here. Hell no, man. Hell no. Hell no. Good God. So loud. Why am I getting poop meso from those sacks? Only 3 decks on the level 70 shoe is crazy. There's no way 7 evasion is that worth it. These look like shit. Look at how bad these level 70 shoes look. Dude, shoes like barely ever get better. Sorry guys, I didn't realize it'd be so loud. Holy crap. I'm like breaking my eardrum, popping my eardrum. Evasion stat on warrior just doesn't make sense. Yeah, because we're not ever getting missed anyways. Mobs are always hitting us. I have not seen, as a warrior, I have not seen an enemy miss me once. They're always hitting me. So how is evasion useful? The shoes never get good. Yeah, we're just waiting around for Oh, I didn't need to pop that. I did not need to pop that. Just waiting around for the cooldown, I guess. White Knight looks and feels great. Okay, so Art Slumber, thank you for getting that comparison for us. Back with some Threaten info to compare it from the old Threaten to the new Threaten in Classic World. It goes, the old school Threaten is enemy weapon attack minus 20, minus weapon defense 20 for 60 seconds. So it was lowering just attack and weapon defense. Are you sure? Are you sure it didn't give like an accuracy buff? Or not like an accuracy buff to you, but like an evasion thing? Like an evasion drop, so your accuracy requirement would go down. That must be like some cruise or like Chrono Story thing that I got used to or whatever. How did he die? I don't know. The guy that was standing outside of the third job thing. Oh, you make a good point. Snowshoes are kind of not bad then if all of the higher level shoes are nerfed. Makes them feel like they have more longevity. Remaining 0? What are you talking about remaining 0? Remaining 0? Oh, selling snowshoes? Dude, wait. Is that an actual thing? Is that an actual thing? A limit to the shops? You can buy out a shop and there's none left. When does it reset? Oh, we got some snowshoes now, baby. Oh, we lost some defense, or not defense, decks. The fuck? What? What? Oh. I couldn't find it for a second. Yeah, you can buy out a shop? What the fuck is going on? Buy out snowshoes. Yeah, I hear you, Medio. Alright, has it been an hour? Can someone roll back the footage and see what job I was 1 hour ago? Let's see when I'm able to start doing that again. Just a little bit of waiting around. Happy with White Knight. Might be a coding issue. No, it literally said remaining 0 at the bottom. It seems intended. It seems intended that you can buy out a shop. Creating a character to buy out more shoes? No. It's not like instance to you buying from the shop. It's like everybody in that channel. And you have to change channel if you want to see if there's stock. Which is kind of crazy. That's what I was thinking up now, like being able to buy out potions. So far we haven't seen any potions get bought out, but at least those snowshoes can be bought out. Which Warrior 1 in Classic? It's sounding like DK, Fant. It's sounding like DK is the best out of the 3. We're just waiting around until I can change my job. Yeah, it's like public buyout. Like, when I went in there, some guy was standing there saying selling snowshoes. He was standing there selling the snowshoes that he bought out. Restock snowshoes in the shop? Okay. That's good to know. How often does it, like, automatically reset the stock? Yeah, that's what I think, Medio. I think we don't need to immediately say Satyrs fucking horrible. Oh, it sucks. It's terrible. It just needs some adjustments. Like, the skills are okay. Just things need adjustments, but Shout is like needs to go back to what it used to be. That's my biggest change that I would want from Crusader, probably. Just adjust the AoEs to be a little bit larger, give us a tiny bit more damage, maybe bring combo up to 50 to 100% instead of 20%, and then revert Shout back to the actual OG Shout utility, which is stunning mobs and you're just like stunning a mob that would do like an attack that's unfavorable anyways. Like it kind of makes it comparable to the Ice Lightning charge of White Knight. It gives you guys kind of like some equal grounds there. Yeah, Coma is very, very nerfed. I think it would be great if it just had more, like a larger AoE hitbox. Coma would definitely increase the size of the hitbox. Give them a little bit more damage. I'm just kind of like repeating myself here. But, yeah. Crusader needs work. Like I said, I'm gonna write it all out of what I feel like could really help Crusader in its current state. Turn Shout into a buff and call it a day. Interesting. Turning it into a buff would be interesting. Was White Knight a bust? It's really good, man. I'm a big fan of White Knight's gameplay. Big fan. Big fan. So, Lightning Charge, especially, is gonna shine. 75% chance to proc when this is maxed out. So good. Those lightning weak mobs are gonna fucking get destroyed. Isn't that a thing? Lightning weakness? Like, I'm pretty sure Vikings in particular are lightning weak. Am I wrong about that? An Aqua Road. Yup. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that would be great. I'm looking forward to using White Knight and Deep Looty. Also, at this rate, it doesn't seem like we're gonna get Deep Looty in this test. Unless it just comes out tomorrow. I thought we were gonna get it tonight with this update, but we didn't. Gobi's an Aqua Classic White Knight training spot. Using what? Fire? Are they all fire weak? That would make sense. All the fish are probably fire weak. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of White Knight. I'm a fan. I will, cool guy. I do plan on testing out Chief Bandit. Very happy to see this on White Knight. Same. White Knight getting a little bit of love makes me so happy. We feel good. Something like that active in the files, but unable to be accessed. Like as soon as people were able to download the game, I think people started data mining that type of info out of it. But yeah, it's just the waiting game. Test Dragon Knight next. Is it? Yes. Alright. DK. Not enough free space. I don't care about the money. So loud. All right, guys, help me build up my DK skills really quick, but I'm not gonna do that right this second. I'm about to step off and then I'll be right back. I need to go take care of something. And then let's try out White Knight. I'm excited for that. We can ignore Power Strike and Slash Blast, correct? Do that. Hell yeah. we have enough to max both of these? I'll just reset this when I come back. After I get your guys' expert DK opinion. $18 points left. Ignore final attack? Really? Really? Ignore final attack? Don't even need final attack? Really? Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And then you would just put the rest of your points into booster. Okay. Maplefest tickets progress were released worse than the third job classic release. Oh really? Is it a nightmare trying to get MapleCon tickets? Are you trying to get a ticket for that, Casual? You gonna go to that? I got a +1 gold dragon. Try polearm first. Alright, and then I'm gonna BRB and then I'm gonna need your guys' help, okay? I'm gonna BRB really quick. DK next, DK. DK, hi.
In the online adventure of Maplestory, you can find your inner hero, make friends, battle monsters, join millions of others who love to play. Explore the fantastic world of Maplestory. Maplestory, it's your story. Play free at maplestory.nexon.net. Rated everyone 10 and up.
What are you guys doing?
We're slapping each other in the face with a fish.
Why are you doing that?
Because we can. And it's free.
There's just like Maplestory, the free online game where you get to hang out with friends and experience the out of the ordinary.
Come join us at maplestory.com for free. Rated 10 for ages 10 and up.
You wanna try?
Alright, I'm back. Alright. Thank you for your patience. Thanks for holding up. Just wanted to grab more coffee. What's going on? So, give me the rundown. Give me the rundown. Hyper bodies, push down here. Look at that. What is the guarantee you max it out skills? Can you guys help me out with that? These capes are really good. The red Gaia cape. Crusher and Fury. Max them both. Cutting off the 4th job video. The 4th job trailer is really good. If Crusher is maxed, you don't need to max Fury. Okay, do I want to stop at a certain amount of points for Fury? What's the idea? What about Dragon Blood and Power Crash? 61 points left? We're kind of running out of points here. So let's put that on our kit. You guys are saying Final Attack isn't even used anymore? Really? Okay. That's all you really need, right? Okay, so at level 6. Thank you. It's 200% twice, which is higher. Are you basing that off of classic or some? Oh, I got it backwards. Oh, okay. So I want 6 into Crusher? How do I don't know what you got. I don't really know what you're telling me. Keep it at 6 and then max Fury. Sure. Alright, I'll do that. And then what are we gonna allocate with the rest of the skills? So just go 6? I hear it. Yeah, my bad, guys. Thank you for the help. $55 points left. Do I want to max Dragon Blood? If I'm playing Polearm, I want to be using Crusher, or I mean Fury all the time, right? Wait, which one is which? I can't even tell. They look like the same exact icon. What's up, Zen? White Knight is chill. Crusader needs work and is low DPS. Priest seems gutted. And, yeah, that's as far as I know. And DK might be one of the best DPS. It's definitely the best warrior. It goes DK, White Knight, and then Satyr for DPS ranking. Okay, so do I want to use these other stuff? Dragon Blood as a toggle now, and I'll max it. I'll max it. I need 3 on partial resistance. Okay, so this is that, like a debuff for mobs around me. I probably don't need that. And then I'll go all in Crusher. And then 1 point left. See what Dragon Roar looks like at level 1. Bro, Dragon Roar! Bro! Yo, Dragon Roar sucks. That's so fucking funny. It stuns you when you use it. So that's only at level 1, so maybe it does a bit more damage, right? At level 30. But that's just pretty fucking funny to me. Also, I want to swap these. Oh, let me turn that buff on. It's on now. Nice. And then final. Are you sure final attack isn't used? Like we don't care about that? Which class would you say is the best right now? I'm hearing that the bowmen are really strong. I'm hearing that they might be the best right now. What are you guys hearing is the best class? Crossbow's better, not bow. Okay. Oh, I don't have power strikes filled out. Whoops. Don't crush her since you got it to 30. Okay. Just use Dragon Fury. Shotty want a gamer. Shotty want a gamer. Damn, that range is nice. If you max it, it's worse. Yeah, like I'm still like confused about what's wrong with Crusher and Fury that you guys are trying to tell me. Like, what is the issue here? Like, why would I not want to use it at 30? Am I like missing, am I using too much potions? Like, what is the reason for it being bad maxed? But wasn't which one is it? What is this? Wasn't Fury always the mobbing skill, and then wasn't Crusher always the single target? I'm really confused with what you guys are trying to tell me. Oh, I get you. So is it like splitting up the damage between mobs? Is that what you're saying? Oh, so it drops down to 120 damage between 3 mobs. Oh, okay. I totally understand. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Really, listen, I'm stupid. I appreciate you guys taking the time to explain that. That does make sense. So this goes up to 200% at 6. I see what you mean. So you treat it like a 2 enemy thing. I get ya. And then with Fury, you max that and treat this as your mobbing skill. Okay, that makes sense. So that means like this is the best that 2... Wait. Yeah, so this is the best that the single target damage gets with this, and then you only need to put 6 points in. So you can spend all the rest of the points in other stuff. That's great. What's up, Zedge? What's up? How you doing, man? Trying to organize 30-player raid for boat hunting. Boat hunting? Yeah, hell yeah. For Crimson Balrogs, you mean? Yeah, let's fucking kill some Balrogs. Hell yeah. And then Dragon Blood. I'm down, dog. I'm down. And final attack, we don't need that at all because it doesn't proc on these. Or is it just because it's like so bad and not worth it? I can just invite people to it, Zedge. Like I'll shout out in my friends list. You could here, maxing this would be nice. Let me max that. And then let's go 10. Let's go 10. Then I have 11 left. Okay, that looks good. Hybrid build, hybrid build, hybrid build shit. Don't need any of that. Looks good to me. Let's put Iron Will Wall right here. Knockback resistance will be real nice. Okay, what is it max? Let's see. 35% chance knockback? That's not bad. That's not bad for second job, honestly. That's like Power Stance Mini. Power Stance Mini, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, Power Stance Mini. But honestly, for only 50 weapon defense, that's not a whole lot of utility out of it. What is the point of hybrid build? Hybrid build means being able to spec into both polearm and spear for Dragon Knight's case. So typically with warrior, or with every case of warrior, there's different weapons you can choose from. And for the spearman, the Dragon Knight class, there's polearms and spear. And hybrid build means specking into both spear and polearm, which is super easy and super possible on this. You have so many points to spend. You might as well just do that. That's like, it's really good. It's really good that it's like that. And yeah, I have 25 points left. How much do I need for that? 5. Jesus. Oh, wow. Did they do this on purpose? Look at this. Did they do that on purpose? The perfect setup. Yeah, these are like 4K almost consistent lines. It's like almost always over 4K. Well, okay, those were 2 low rolls. That's some low rolls right there too. Okay, does it look like I'm doing anything wrong with the Dragon Knight shit here? Am I doing something wrong? It doesn't seem as strong as people are saying it is. I feel like maybe I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, like I almost right now I was about to say the same thing. It almost seems like White Knight might be a little bit better on DPS. Are spears better for Crusher? It is. Whoa, I'm like about to die. Holy shit. Why is my dog not healing me? Is there a reason why he's just like not healing me at all? Huh. And I spent how much money on that and he's not healing me? So let's try out spear, like you were saying. Wait 5 seconds. Okay, spear gang. Oh wow. Spear's just better in general because of crit. You do get that crit boost. But I was thinking that maybe polearm would match up in damage and just you'd ending up with too large of a damage pool. But I mean, if it's scaling up nicely in third job, you probably do want the crit over it. Okay, so how does it go? This move is for spear, this move is for polearm, right? So I want to be using this move mostly. Alright. It's all starting to come together. Oh, they used to be like that, but now it doesn't matter which one you use. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a good change for them. Wait, hold on. What's the 22 crusher thing? What is 22? Oh, you get 200% at 2 enemies? Oh, I should be doing that. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, let me try that out. Let me try that out. Let me try that out. I didn't really... So that would be more than... That would obviously be more than 170, right? I mean, it'd be more than 200, right? So you bring it to 22? Okay, okay. No, what? What are you talking about? That says 130. Oh, but it hits 3 times. Oh, okay. No, I get you. I understand. I understand. It hits 3 times at this point. So on 21 it says 3, it says 2 times on 20. Okay, sorry. And then we'll max out that. So you would want to do something like this. Okay. And then something like that. And then the rest of your points. I mean, you could just ignore hyper body, right? You can see you don't even have that much for that. So let's go maybe all resistance. Kabang. Or the rest into the power crash skill. But maybe you'd want to reserve that for bossing anyways when you're speccing into like just this move. Yeah, 3 lines now, but let's get that on. Let's get a... Oh, where's my booster? Maybe I forgot to put points in. Oh, yeah. Looks good, looks good. All right, let me do this. This defense might be a lot better now that we're in third job, by the way. So let's test this out. I wanted to test this out with DK. Putting Iron Body and Iron Will together now that we have 5% with a lot more defense. See, like now we have plus 165. Hold on, let me see something actually. So I get plus 50 from that. Okay, let me see. Get 114 added. And then when I do this, is it going to be a flat 50 on top, or are we going to get more, is what I'm thinking. So it would go up, if it's just a flat amount, it would go up to 164. Oh, that doesn't scale with it then. Okay, that does not scale together. That's just like an additive 50. Okay, you can't use those in combination. I was kind of hoping that would work, but that doesn't work. That's still a lot more defense than the average defense, probably. I don't know how much that helps, but I would say that Power Guard is way better for negating damage than the defense skill. So like 250, 300, 300, 300, 320. Take them both off. 320, 360. 200. It's, oh dude, it's not that much of a difference. You could see like it could add up maybe, but that's not that much a difference. I think just for utility you might as well, and that's about it. Okay, and now let's actually attack with Crusher a little bit now that we did the other skills. Oh my god, that's nice damage. That's nice damage. Wow. Wow. Okay, that, like, you know, it's comparable to White Knight a little bit, but you have way more range and your skills look way cooler. Yeah, DPS over defense anyways, even if the defense is significant. Even if they make defense way better, you would probably want to choose something that give you damage in any sort of way. But if we're going to even have those defense skills, you might as well buff them a tiny bit, or buff the formula of defense. Alright, word. So is my HP always dropping with Dragon Blood? What the fuck? No wonder people were dropping all their shit. If you hit enter, it cancels you dropping something. So if you like try to click and then hit enter at the same time, or no, I guess if you hit enter while you're holding it, it cancels it. Okay. Yeah, so like I can't do it while I'm typing, I guess. Alright, whatever. Can I buy it? Yeah, I'm down to try out maxing Dragon Roar. Does final attack work on third job skills? People are telling me not to do it, but I'm down to just try it out. I'm down to just try it out anyways. Unless it totally doesn't work and it's a total waste of time. Oh wow, there's really... I thought there would be more people here for this. Hey. Get Danny. I should have bought cheese. Why are we not going on the boat yet? I think it's fine that we're on the boat, right? The ship is coming and going regardless. What's it called? Utility. Yeah, I'm liking the DK damage and the range so far. Range like large hitbox. Still haven't seen any Crusader testing. I was just testing Crusader as my first job that I picked out of the 3. Because I wanted to test all 3 warriors before I sunk my teeth into anything. Yeah, I don't know, like, he still has not told us why we were supposed to not board the boat. How many people do we need to fight this? Like, what? Why are we... Need 30 plus people? Why are we not just going to channel... Why are we not just in channel 1? Wouldn't there be more people? I don't know. Like, what's going on here? But, yeah, we should try to get more people over here. We need the squad. We need everybody. We need everybody in. How's DK been so far? People were really hyping up DK, like it had a ton of damage, but honestly, it seems a little bit comparable to White Knight. But I gotta say, it seems more consistent, and then of course you get like the really long hitbox, and then that's real nice. I like it so far. I think Dragon Knight and White Knight are really nice feeling right now. I haven't been able to play it that long though. I tested it out for like 10 minutes and then I came over here because this guy said he wanted to get a Sea-Rog team going. So we're gonna see if we can fight the Sea-Rog. This would be great for Seder. With Power Guard. Rog was only way to Orbis. That's what I thought too, Steam. But maybe it's changed. And let me ask the party. And my friends list. I'm hearing both. It's on both ways. Yeah, I don't know if I want to wait around to get a big team going, but if we can get even like more than 5 people, it's probably cool. I'm thinking we can just log out in 1 minute from now. And we're back. Oh, I actually want to see if this room even exists. Oh, you can't even go into the Ludibrium boarding room yet. Okay. Yeah, I leveled up to 100 in 1 day. We stayed up for another 24 hours. Damn, this shit's dead. Oh, here we go. There's actually a lot of people here. Obama. Alright. Nah, this is plenty people. This is plenty people. How much HP does it have? Alright, I'm gonna spec out of... You spec out of Fury? Out of the three, which one do you like the most? I think I like White Knight the most, actually. Oh yeah, let me get some swag. All this shit ugly as fuck. I'm gonna go with that one. Nah, I kind of like that, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get that. What? Buy those. Change your hair and face? Nah, I'm too lazy for all that. Too lazy for that. Oh, we got hyper body now. I didn't even need to change. Pro tip, change to 1280 720 for classic look. We're gonna try that. It like barely zoomed it in. I mean, it did though. I actually kind of like that. I kind of like it slightly larger. I'm a little bit for it. Actually, I think this is what you'd want to do. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. That's cool. That's actually classic. Damn, look at this shit. Yeah. This is how it looked at my shit back home. Yeah, let's do this and make it all tiny. This is a vibe though. What was I on default? I'm just gonna put it back to default. I was on like this or something. Oh, is it the same exact UI scaling? VSync? Is there screen tearing on this game at all? Alright, I mean, it'll stand out to me if I start seeing it tear. It might tear on the stream though. Try to get some movement. This looks like it's enough people to actually fight this ROG. Look at all these people. Inkwell said launch won't have third job. Word. Word. Yeah, it looks smooth as butter. I'm wondering if there's something I could change that would help with the memory leaks that happen. Auto capture memorable moments? Does this take a screenshot when you level up? Automatically? Where is this folder? Wait, really? Hold on, let me... Increase max memory limit? Oh, is that an actual thing? Is that like one of the options? That'd be great. Imagine. Let me try to find these images. Dude, it's been taking tons of screenshots. It seems to be like totally random besides like sometimes it'll be like it's like kind of just picking and choosing. Like I don't know if there's like some sort of process or it's like using like some sort of AI or whatever to try to figure out when to take an automatic screenshot. Because some of this stuff is like nothing is happening. I'm like, is it because a drop happened or something? Like some of these screenshots I don't understand. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and show my screen now. So check this out. It auto takes screenshots. So look, my first time I was like a level 2 beginner. First time hitting level 3, it takes screenshots when you just do stuff. So it like me becoming a warrior, got a bunch of level ups. Look at that. Huh. Does it have me hitting 50? Please tell me. Oh, it does. From the first test. Dude, this is from the first test. Oh wow. Alright, let me board this shit. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's worth having. Dude, playing swordsman. Alright. Alright, spearman stuff. Oh, I think it did a better job of capturing all your level ups after this time around, because it looks like I got all of them this time. Boom! Yo! Love that. Yeah, it just takes it every time you level. It didn't look like it was working properly on the first test. Like on the first test, it skipped a bunch of my levels. Like you can see, like it only like I got. Oh, there's my level 2. Let me. Yeah, like it skipped 8 for whatever reason, and maybe that's because I got 2 levels at once. I don't know. Let me see if there's another skip that happened. Oh no, maybe that's the only skip that happened. Maybe I just got 2 levels at once. And I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Is it when I change my job or something? Oh, wow. Wait, we actually got a lot of people here this time. Yeah, I love that it takes screenshots for you. Because I keep forgetting to screenshot anything in this test server. because I'm just having so much fun that I'm forgetting about trying to save the memories. But I know I got my stream archive there, so I'll be able to look back at all this, making sure I have all my footage. Although I did lose like an hour of me training at Red Garden, which, you know, we're not missing out too much on, but I did like lose like an hour of that footage, which is sad. But that's okay. I have pretty much all my footage. So I can look back on it and there'll be that. Hey, I do gotta say about doing my level 40 to 50 grind, there was way better places I could have been training at the entire time, but I honestly could not find a solid party to just go to those places and work with me there. I just couldn't find a party. Like, it just wouldn't work out. Like, we'd always end up with like one person or whatever that just isn't necessarily able to go to a zone or whatever, and that's totally fine. But the thing is, it's just, I never ended up getting in a party that could train at a better zone. So even if I had the meso to afford it, it just didn't work out. I just wasn't getting a party. Like, when I got to like level 47, I was trying to push for it. And I was like, oh, fuck, let's go over there. And then it just didn't work out on trying different spots. Oh, let's go to Lunar. And then everyone's a cleric, so it's holy resistant. I'm like, oh, fuck. Well, I guess I didn't really plan out everyone's class perfectly for the best EXP content. And I just wasn't getting in great parties. but like, in terms of like great EXP parties, but 20k per 10 at that Red Garden, and we were making money. I was like, fuck it, let's just stay here. So we did that all the way up to 50. And we still didn't really end up with that much extra money from staying there, but despite all that, you were still able to hit 50 as the second warrior. Yeah, it's crazy. There was no other warriors besides the 2 spearmen that got there. But the thing is, both Sushi and I probably both would have been willing to do that with all 3 of the classes, you know? So it's, I don't think that we made spearmen look like it was the top class or whatever by doing that. Because I think we are the only 2 warrior 50s. And we just happened to both be spearman. I think like if he picked fighter, he would have easily been 50 fighter. And then, like, if he picked page, he would have easily been 50 page. And then, yeah, like, it's just, I wonder if that data is going to be looked at and people might feel like, oh, Spearman must be really good because they both got to 50. Like, no, I think fighter and page and second job are still pretty good. But third job for page, White Knight is juicy. I love it so far. Really happy with the changes. Really happy with the changes. Yeah, they'll probably see my hours spent playing and be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Is what they'll really see. God damn it. Jeez, who the fuck dropped that? Look at how many people are on this ship. You don't think they're coming? Oh, it's only been 1 minute. They can show up for the first 4 minutes, I believe. Oh, can you rush them? That'd be great. Do we have a White Knight? Use lightning. Oh, whoa! They're here! They're here! Get them! Get them! Get them! Go! Go! Go. Got him. That was sweet. That was fucking sweet. Yeah, they ain't shit. We got them. Oh, he said he got 200,000 Mesa. What the fuck? Yeah, did you guys see if I got EXP on the side? That was fun. I do want to try out some other jobs though. Again? Okay, I'm down. One more. I didn't even put on a dragon's blood for that, you know. It's keeping it safe. Are you liking DK more than that White Knight? White Knight is really nice. I really like the White Knight gameplay. Especially if you're going to be fighting mobs that have a lot of HP. Deep Looty might shine big time. I don't think it's that much damage over White Knight, at least. I think they're both pretty dang good. What's up, JBBQ? See you in there giving us hyper body. Yeah, you got EXP? Okay. What about 1,000? 4 deaths, not too bad. Yeah, some of them got fried. It's kind of funny. But everyone on the ship now is the survivors, right? The White Knight gameplay is pretty sweet. You have these elemental charges. You have a fire charge, so you can get fire damage. And that ticks over time. It's like, what, 4 ticks over 3 seconds? And then you have a lightning charge that does a stun, 75% chance proc. All of them are 75% chance proc. So like the fire will proc at 75% chance. And then with lightning, the stun procs at 75% chance, and then it also procs off of your rush move. This pushing the mob, the new second job skill that was brought down from 4th job, and you're able to easily mob a bunch of dense mobs together and push them over out of the way, not take damage, and then you could potentially stun them with that 75% chance proc, but you're immediately going to swing at them afterwards anyway, so you have a pretty good chance of stunning them pretty quickly is the moment you start attacking them. Like, you're probably going to stun them before they attack you is the big idea. You're probably going to get your stun off. So lightning charge just seems amazing for training on any mob that would take like 2 or 3 hits. Because you wouldn't have to worry about them running into you because you're just stunning them. Yo, what's up, Go For? But, just numbers wise, like we're hitting like, I don't know, 4 to 6k damage. And I'm hearing that some classes are like just spanking out 10ks and shit like it's nothing, but I don't really know if that's like consistent from those other classes. We'll see. I'm gonna try as many classes as I can tonight. After this boat ride, I'm going to go back down to Elnath and change the class. I want to try Chief Bandit next. Yeah, people are kind of mixing up their skill build a little bit. I needed some guidance on how to mix up mine. Dragon Knight has a very particular way of building up Crusher, because Crusher converts over from amount of lines and then amount of enemies. So it'll be like 1 enemy, 2 lines, and then 2 enemies, 3 lines, and then 3 enemies, 3 lines. Something like that. But then your damage changes after certain thresholds. So at level 6, there's a threshold for going from 1 mob to 2 mobs, and then at level 22, it goes to 3 lines on the 2 mobs. So you want to bring it up to whatever threshold is really nice. So you either leave it at 6 or leave it at 22 is the idea with that. Which is, I love that. I love that it's like that. It's a cool way of doing that skill. Isn't Dragon Blood I didn't use it on that first boat ride. And I don't know, attack power, okay, wait. So let me read this. Attack power 60. How much is that? That is 12 attack? Right? Isn't that 12 attack? Wait, hold on. No, that's not. Am I like forgetting the formula? Yeah, it's 12 attack. And rage is 8 attack? Yeah, so every attack, or every 5 attack power is 1 attack. So I'm like, that's like basically like a little bit better than a rage, which is kind of what it used to be, right? It used to give you like 30 weapon attack. So that's basically the same shit as what it used to be. Why are people saying it's ass then? If it seems like it's the same shit. It might be the type of thing where you can absolutely choose to avoid toggling it because it's draining your HP so much. Yeah, like that's a lot of potion cost for just 12 attack power. Or just 12 weapon attack. But 12 weapon attack is kind of a lot. You able to check the damage without the buff in the stat screen? You talking about with Dragon Blood? Yeah. I don't think it's spawning. It's past 4 minutes. Here, I'm gonna go test the damage between having it on and off really quick for you. And then I'm gonna go change class. Okay, with it off, it looks like this. Like 1500 to 2500. Per line, or maybe 1500 to more like to like 2000. So that's like at least like a guaranteed 4k every attack, almost. All right, so it gets pretty close to 4k every time. That's pretty good. Sure. Alright, I'll do that. And then with the Dragon Blood on, $12 more weapon attack. I am kind of hitting the 2000s now. Oh wow, a little bit higher than 6k when I hit a triple crit. $832 to $799. Let me take it back off. Okay, so that's like a 111 or 112 increase. Okay, and on the top end range. It's definitely helping for DPS, but for potion utility, that's a lot. You'd probably not want to, like, again, not want to use that at all while actually training. Yeah, Satyr's damage just needs to be cranked up a little bit, that's all. It ain't so bad. I think these have a lot of defense. and then just take it off. How much does it cost to put it on? It costs you 10 HP and 20 MP to put it on. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Maybe I think if you have literally 0 mobs in front of you, yeah, actually turn it off. I like that. I like that. So like, kill these guys, turn it off. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that was fun, Zudge. All right. Pretty cool. Let's go to... You can't toggle it without having the really big animation like this. If you didn't have that, then it would be good. It's not like Final Attack where you can just do it while you're doing other stuff, unfortunately. When you toggle it off, you don't have to do anything though. Like you can be in the middle of an attack and turn it off. But obviously, like, you would want the attack to make sure it goes all the way through before you turn it off. Oh shit, I don't need to go into the market. I thought that was me climbing up there. So what's next, Chief Bandit? Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Good and bad things about Bandit. Taking 220 oh my god. Fuck that. Holy shit. Taking 220 damage from a mob hit is the equivalent to a minute of dragon blood. Okay, I see what you mean. I could see how having it on is worth it then. When you put the numbers... When you put it like that, when you put the numbers in display like that, you're right. You're totally right, Couch Miner. That makes sense. So it costs about 12,000 HP an hour to keep it on for a whole hour. And that's like 6,000 to 8,000 meso. Yeah, and 6,000 to 8,000 is doable in an hour for sure. Yeah, that seems worth it. For the amount of DPS output you would get from it, it seems worth it. That's a good point. That's a good point. I was thinking that maybe it would be good to not have it on just for pot utility, but you make a great point. The DPS and like the amount you're actually using on it, it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad, and you're making it back anyways with the more damage and more consistent kills. Maybe like if you're absolutely guaranteed one-shotting or whatever the fuck. This would be the only reason why you don't use it. You make a great point though. It's really not that expensive. Exactly. You make your meso back by having more consistent damage. What the fuck? Chief Bandit. I've never been a Chief Bandit before. Let's do this. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Do I need any of these skills? Don't need double stat. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to Chief Bandit. I'm excited to try it out. Let's get out of this room before someone levels up. Dark side also. Dagger mastery, probably. Alright, so what's the rundown with Bandit's skills? How do we spec this guy? They need dex and luck. Oh. Was I still able to be wearing those shoes? That was interesting. Yeah, so what do I max? I wanna do Savage Blow. Ooh. Oh fuck. Everything maxed in second job but leave booster at 1. Gotcha. Cool. I'm taking off this Nexon shit. I can't see what the fuck I look like. You guys are weird. Who is buying all this shit out? Who are these people doing this? Dog, what? What is happening? No. What do you mean? No. Yeah, that's dumb. Fuck that. All right, so how do we spec these last skills? Give me the rundown, fellas. Give me the rundown, gang. Flash jump. 5 on Avenger. He's talking about 5 on Avenger. There's no Avenger. Avenger is not even a skill for Chief Bandit. They fucked up the tooltip. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Isn't Avenger like a hermit skill? They got the wording wrong. How can you, how would you even get that? Like, how would you not notice that? Robot, change the skill. Computer, alter the skill. Still can't buy it? Fuck me. Who's doing this? That shit's lame. That shit's like so lame. Alright, well I guess let's go to fucking Orbis then, since everyone's buying out the snowshoes. My poor snowshoes. Let's go try out some damage, right? Ooh, Band of Thieves. I've wanted to try that. Oh, I got an idea. Why don't we try out those larger Celions, like adult Celions? I bet there's no one over there. Yeah, the limited shop vendor shit is... I mean, the limited vendor snowshoe thing is pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. Why would they do that? I feel like it might only affect the test period right here. Like, that's probably not even something we have to worry about. Okay, this feels kind of good. Well, then what do we put it on to get this? Do we put 5 on Assaulter? Oh, okay. I'm maxing Flash Jump. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. I apparently don't have a pet anymore. Did my pet die? Oh, he died. That's what happened. So maybe I go all Meso Explode. No, maybe I go all Meso Explosion. Max Pickpocket, Meso Explosion using Savage Blow. And then not doing any points in the other shit. Okay. Yeah, let's go like 20 points into this. Can't you just double jump for Flash Jump? No, you can't. Wow, Flash Jump's ass. Alright, that's fine though. I want to try a Meso Explosion. So, try Band of Thieves. Oh yeah, I did just put a fuck ton of points into that, didn't I? Ooh. I don't really understand how to use Band of Thieves though. What causes them to actually come out? Do I need to do it over money? Because it seems like sometimes they don't show up. Oh, it has to touch them. It's like really short range. Is it a chance? Why are they not showing up? I mean, I've never played the class, so like I don't even know what to compare it to. The fact that you insta 30 it is wild. Well, again, I've never played the class. I just thought it was a cool sounding skill. I remember liking how they looked, so I was like, oh, let's get that going. Yeah, that skill's not great. I'm gonna spec out of that. Okay. Yeah, you're right. That was not a good move to spec 30 into that. Do this time. And then oh, Assaulter's good. Assaulter's good. All right. Let's try this again. Do I not have a Meso explosion anymore? Let's put that on space, man. Why isn't it? Did I hit cancel or something? Does it not work on space? Why can't I use that? What? Oh, and the mob has to be on top of it. So you can't just pop it anywhere. Got you, okay. Thank you. Damn, that's sick. What else can I use? Is Meso Guard worth the utility? Damage is kind of low. Yeah, I probably should spec my points into luck. That's a little better looking. What's that adding up to? I'm liking Chief Bandit a little bit. I'm liking it a little bit. So what does Chakra actually do? Let me read this. Using Dark Sight while below a certain HP threshold restores HP. Oh. Okay. Really? So you on purpose set your HP threshold to be lower and then you heal with that? That's kind of cool sounding. Yeah, let's check Assaulter's damage. $4,000s. 5,000. Oh, okay. You know, that might be really good too. Just like a fast, consistent hit. People are saying this is meh? That's good. You like, it's basically rush, but really strong. But it's single target. Right? Can you assault him mid-air? I heard no, so I'm gonna go ahead and try that. But I think the answer is gonna be no. No. Let me see if you can, like, do this. Okay, you can do this. Can you go platform to platform, though? This isn't really a map that has that. Let's go down. I know a place you can try that at. Let me see if you can jump from one platform to another. Yo, TJ, thanks for the 49 months. So from here... Oh, that works. That's cool. That's cool. Let's see how far it can reach. I'm just gonna spam it and see its distance. Hey, that's not bad, man. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not a bad vertical, right? From down here. I appreciate the resub, TJ. How you doing today? Spear versus polearm. It's looking like because of Crusher, you want to go spear for third job at least, and then maybe polearm throughout the second job. But I do gotta say, in terms of skill points, you might be safe to spec into both as a Dragon Knight and just do hybrid build. So Chief Bandit is like actually kind of chill. I can't lie. I'm liking this so far. Yeah, still no mobbing. They don't really have any mobbing skills. But their single target attack speed is so fast that, in a way, it sort of makes up for that. And so Band of Thieves ends up being their mobbing skill, right? That seems like how that goes. Try steal from second job? Yeah, sure. Oh, steal is like way less damage, but it's really good pot utility, right? That's the whole idea with steal. I've never used this class all like that, so let's try that out. And what is it stealing? What are we actually stealing from it? Let me read it. Attempts to steal an item from two monsters at once given a success rate. An item? What do you mean an item? Drops? Gives you a bunch of attack power for 30 seconds. Oh, it literally does. I thought you were joking for a second. I'm reading the rest of the line. It gives you a 6 weapon attack. That's pretty cool. So you like pop it once every 30 seconds basically. Or if it increases in its length. Yeah, okay, that's kind of cool. Stuns an enemy for 1.5 seconds on a successful steal. 50% chance to steal. And if it fails, do you still have the attack power from it the whole time it's active? And then, but if it fails to steal, you don't get the steal from them. So like you don't get that buff. So like if I close out of this right now, if this fails to hit the 50, oh, you can't even close out of it. So if it fails to hit the 50, so like a lot of the times you'll just end up with the buff and you'll be fine. As long as you like cast it once or twice. I don't understand the whole steal an item thing. What is it stealing from the mob? Like, it's use and ETC drops? Is it stealing, like, actual drops, like, equipment and scrolls also? Oh yeah, that's a good question. Is it basically like doubling up your drop table every time you land a steal? It's like it counts like you're hitting its drops. Yeah, I can see like I gained Meso from it landing, right? Or no, is that my dog fucking stepping into it? It just steals Mesos. It says item though. The gold coin was a steal. Okay, so it makes the actual item drop happen when it works. And oh, okay, it can make an ETC drop. So if I keep spamming it, potentially an ETC will pop out of them. Max for the full attack power, okay. That's awesome. Okay, it drops ETC. Yeah, I'm seeing that. That's so cool. I like that. This class is cool. And also, those lines are crazy. How much damage is that? So let's say on average, that's like... How many lines is Savage Blow really quick? Let me do some math. 6 times. That's 75% damage. And I'm hitting maybe on average like 607. Let's say 700. I don't know, maybe a little less. Let's say 690. 690 by 6. That's like 4,000. Okay, that's comparable. That's comparable to White Knight and DK damage, actually. DK seems like it has a little bit higher damage than those numbers then. Is there ever a world where you'd max steel though? What are you sacrificing by not maxing steel? You're sacrificing pickpocket and Meso explosion? I kind of see myself almost feeling like you can just run around and Savage Blow. And then what else? Like, what are the big skills here that I really want? Is it really just Pickpocket and Meso Explosion? Yeah, you just leave one at booster and then you get the extra 19 points to max out Steel. That makes sense. Farm their metal hoof drops. Right, Couch Miner, maybe. Could you do that to a field boss? Can you steal on a field boss and like yank its ETC drops? And like the stimulators and stuff? Like Mush Mom? It goes up to 30 attack power, which is just 6 weapon attack. It's not that much. Is there Eliza? What the fuck? Are people waiting for Eliza to spawn? Okay. You give up the weapon attack to max out booster. I think it maybe... Oh, it doesn't? Okay. I think maybe yeah, it really just depends on if you're how many times you're actually hitting the mob, but and put that on like and put that there. Alright, I want to go to Forgotten Hollow. I think I want to go to Forgotten Hollow. And I think I want to stay Chief Bandit for a little bit longer. Nimble Recovery. Instead of booster. I think you'd get more pot utility out of doing that than this, because like you just have to remember to repress this, that's all. Yeah, you only have a few minutes to kill it, depending on when it spawns. Let's go try out some maps in Forgotten Hollow. What is she doing up there? That's like such a weird spot for her, and her like face is covered by the railing. Like, what's going on with this? What a weird location for that NPC. What's up, Genghis Khan? By the way. Is Dagger Booster that important? You mean like getting the more attack speed? Yeah. I think the merit of leveling it up more is just not needing to recast it as often, and then it uses like a tiny bit less HP and MP, because it's like every 100 seconds you'd have to recast that, right? And then you're spending 30, but then I think the amount that you make back from Nimble Recovery makes up for that after 100 seconds, if I had to guess. I don't know by how much, but I would just assume, unless you guys think otherwise. But yeah, if I had to guess, this ends up being more pot use than this. So you just gotta remember to spam it though. Just gotta remember to cast it over and over again. Besides Warriors, what else have you tested out? Just this. I've just done Warriors and then this. I've been kind of going slow. I'm not trying to like fully switch off a class unless I feel like I've tested out all the things I really want to test. And Chief Bandit, I want to spend more time on it. I want to go all the way over to Forgotten Hollow and then check out Forgotten Hollow maps, because I'm sure people will figure out the numbers and get it all perfectly figured out, but what about checking out maps? Like, what about checking out Forgotten Hollow? So let's go over there. We're testing also locations. Like, I'm sure everybody is swapping their jobs like crazy and then running over to Deep Elnath or whatever. I get it. Let's mix it up a little bit. Is White Knight busted or not? I really like White Knight, Mr. Penguin. I'm a fan. Check things at my pace. No, I totally hear you guys out. Like, I'm all for it all. I'm excited to see what gets figured out with all the feedback with this third job stuff. I do feel like we need more time though. I feel like this is too much of a time crunch. We need more time. We have all of August 12th, and then after that, it's over. So I believe on August 13th, UTC 0, midnight. Nice, we got it. Here, I'll get whoever didn't get into that. Oh no, she's in mine now. What's up, Zane? What's up, Danadang? No, today they're just allowing everybody to be level 100 and test things out. Does it seem like the class identities are coming back? For most of them, yeah, Corsacks. For most of them, yeah. Oh, Ice Lightning looks cool. Doesn't seem worthless for White Knight, at least. Maybe it's kind of feeling that way for the other ones, Kuniv, but White Knight, the utility you're getting from that is shining. What did you feel about White Knight when you played it? I really liked it. Yeah, they're real slow. I wish Rush was 2 seconds instead of 3. I find myself in so many situations where I'm like, oh man, if this was barely faster. And I'm like spamming the key a few times. Make it 1.5 or 2 seconds, I think. Oh, go, go. 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 Get him. Get him. Hell yeah. We don't even need any Meso Guard for all that. Speaking of. I don't know. What does Meso Guard do? What's up, Monto? Is it passive? Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it's a passive. No toggle. Oh, maybe I'd want that. Maybe I'd want that. So, 3 on chakra. I wasn't even using any of this. If active. Yeah, it seems like a toggle. Easy. %50 of damage. Consuming Meso. That seems worth it. I'm not sure how the numbers actually play out, but that seems like it's good. Yeah, Monto, do you want me to test out anything in particular about this class? Because you have a good know-how about Chief Bandit. We're gonna go to Forgotten Hollow. Oh, fuck. Wait, there's a stun chance on it? If you max it? That seems really good. So you can just run around and spamming that. Let me try to max that out. And then, yeah, because I almost feel like Meso Explosion and Pickpocket doesn't really matter that much unless you're like bossing. This isn't really something I see myself using in actual mobbing and like training. Because I'm trying to think about right now how I would train. But then I do want to consider that stuff for like single target bossing shit. But I'm just thinking about training also. Like, what's the thoughts on that for other people that play Chief Bandit? How's Bandit of Thieves? When I maxed it out, it felt a little awkward. I understand it's kind of like a chain effect of what's directly in front of you, but it felt a little awkward to use. Yeah, it did not feel great at even maxed. It just did not feel great. No, not that most jobs feel like they suck. It's just Pickpocket is not something you'd want to use for training probably. I mean, yeah, it is our only mobbing skill, but it does feel a little awkward. I think it's fine to just walk around and do a single target. For the rest of my points, I'm wondering what I want to do with it. Like, Chief Bandit in particular feels pretty damn good to me. And I'm just new to the class, so maybe I'm naive, but I'm liking it so far. Like, this feels maybe better than the Warriors. And I hate to say that. I genuinely hate to say that, actually. It's definitely feeling crazy right now. I'd hate to want to pick this over my beloved Warriors. Having this mobility and then Assaulter having a stun chance, as well as it like zipping you over to the enemy. Also, when you zip into it, you don't take touch damage. At least from what I understand. Look at that, you go right through it. That's amazing. What? This class is good. It does. It does, Zyma. It feels a little faster than what it should be, maybe. Which is not a bad thing. I like that speed feels a little bit better. Right, and the rest of my points... I'm tempted to do flash jump. I'm gonna ignore Meso Explosion and Pickpocket. Maybe. Or... So these are always used in unison, right? Like you're always using Pickpocket and Meso Explosion together. Alright, that makes sense, Monto. I don't even know what to do with the rest of these points. I almost feel like I don't need them. Get it for mobbing, that's it. Yeah, I bet. That seems to be kind of what's going on, Genghis Khan. It's that there's a lot of skills that feel like you don't use them. This is like the one map in Forgotten Hollow you can down jump in. They're saying third job on fire poison's crazy. That good, huh? Use flash jump? Oh yeah, true. Let me get that back on. Can't use that yet. Here, let me see what the cooldown looks like in action. Something like that. I really like that you can remap those now. Oh, I see what you mean. It's spamming it into the chat. What the fuck? What is this? I've never seen this map. Zombie Lupins. I don't remember this having zombie Lupins in here. Heard Priest's ass? Yeah, it sounds like it, unfortunately. Right, Shado. Like what Genghis Khan was saying. It does feel like a lot of skills just are kind of just left to not being used for much. Or they're just useless or just totally dead or bad. Ooh, not one hit KOing. Rip. Did I try Warrior? Yeah, I loved it. I loved the Warriors. I loved them, except for Seder needs to be absolutely fixed. Alright. How high? When we tried it in Orbis, it seemed like it could go pretty high up. Here, let me try to find a good example for you. I'm just gonna spam it till I can hit that bat. That high up. At least there to there. That's not bad, actually. That's a pretty decent vert. I don't know if that's better or worse than what it used to be, but it's definitely decent. And that's that horizontal seems good too. Now let's try to get it from here. It's usually around something like that. Oh, wow. Oh, that seemed good. Oh, especially Assaulter for flying mobs. You can't use it while jumping. So, like, you would have to be just in their range. Like, can I get that bat from here? That's got some decent horizontal range. Can I... Hold on, can I warp through the wall? No, I can't. Oh, you can. Why is there, how is there so many people with the same idea to come down here? Thought they'd all be in Elnath. Oh, wait, here. Okay, that's actually too high up. I was gonna say maybe from here to there, but that's a lot of distance. It's better than TP and flash jump. Low key? Look at how fast you get around with that. Also, he doesn't have his quest available. This guy's supposed to have like a level 48 quest. Maybe you need to do the Forgotten Hollow entry quest. Let's see if there's any like high level quests, by the way. Oh, I guess they would be at the very top. 55 plus. Oh, for the summoning rocks and shit. I will stop the human. Yo, I fuck with this guy. He's cool. Myra. I fuck with you, bro. I really like Chief Bandit. Yeah, you can kind of spam. And like, look, I didn't even have booster on for that moment there. Look at how fast you kill mobs. I might play Chief Bandit. I might play Chief Bandit. That's cool. It might be for me. I like melee. I never played this before. Looks fun in second job. Feels fun in third job. What's down there? Hello. I like your little room down here. Come to the bandit side. Okay, so like this room? Can I hit those? No, I can't. Yeah, Salter's cool. And that stun, and you go past them. Where's Rotten Mush Mom? What the fuck was that? Hold on, what the fuck was that? Come back. Here, come back here. Alright, that seems to be a little bit easy to make happen. Let's try to do it again. Oh, okay, so because it's horizontally placing you beyond where they are, you just end up in the air. So I think if there's like hold on, if there's an edge, do you just go to invisible wall? Okay, you go to an invisible wall if it's an edge, but if it's a ramp, you go through the wall and then you end up falling. Okay. I'll write stuff about that in the feedback also. I'm gonna start needing to keep a list. Yeah, like that's bad actually. That's bad that's like that. That needs fixed. The placement needs a little bit fixed. It needs to act like an invisible barrier like it does an edge. That means you can tele through the walls into the ground, which might be actually really good for getting around in some spots actually, Shado. Like you use it on purpose. Yeah. But it is kind of like unintended game design. And I'm sure it'll annoy people. There's always drop down, so no needs. Actually, Monto, in this location, so like I can't drop down right here, but I could drop down if I did that, right? Wait. It's not doing it now. Is the condition that you can drop down in that spot? Because it's not doing it now. That's interesting. Originally, you were able to do a salter in the air. You no longer can do it in the air. If you were originally able to. I don't know. What Monto, you would know that. Did a salter always work in the air in the past? With like the OG version? It did? Oh, okay, so they got rid of that. So you would jump up and hit a salter? Oh, you can't do that anymore. Maybe Assaulter is really like... Was Assaulter's damage always this good too? It's like comparable to Savage Blow. Okay, that makes sense. Like you would use it to like basically tele up there. Damage was 450. Let me see what it is. It's 600 on this Monto. Looks like it had a buff. Also, hey, nice layering, by the way. Look at how this rock is layered wrong. You can see that the bottom of the image. This needs to be behind that rock behind it. Like this part needs to be behind that. Fucking idiots. How'd you not notice that? They need to fix Hollow. Those idiots need to fix it. Now, I'm not calling you guys idiots. I'm calling whoever made this map an idiot. They need to work on the map and fix it. Probably get that fixed before making Priest better, right? First things first. Shit's unplayable. Fro and Co, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're testing out the third job stuff on the closed beta right now. I'll have to give you a follow. I don't think I've seen you around on the Maplestory category. I appreciate it. I'm a big warrior main, and this is my first time trying out Chief Bandit, and I must say, Chief Bandit is actually really fun, and the changes for Chief Bandit don't seem that bad. I think Assaulter not being able to work in the air, that's kind of a bummer. Maybe that could be the big change for CB. They already seem so mobile and, like, I don't know. Assaulter getting a buff of damage and then just, I don't know, it's a fun class. I don't know what to say other than I'm having fun with this class. And I'm barely utilizing all of this stuff. I'm barely utilizing the kit. Like, there's still the mobbing tool. That's cool too. But when I need to fight a bunch of mobs at once. Let's see if I can find one of these. Band of Thieves is like a really small AoE. I don't really know exactly what to make of the hitbox. It just feels like it, or maybe it's like a really short range and you gotta treat it like a basic attack amount of range. Remove flash jump cooldown. I've barely been using flash jump. I almost feel like Assaulter's so good that it doesn't matter. That's how Band of Thieves was back in the day. It had a really short range like that. Oh, okay. It got nerfed with its range. It used to be decent for training. Okay. Interesting. I don't want to have to wait super long for this to spawn. Maybe we should go to Zombie Bush Mom or something. Let's check out some more Forgotten maps. Forgotten Hollow. Forgotten Halo. I feel like there's a lot of hidden streets that I'm eventually going to find here. Is there any super hidden streets that don't have like a sort of obvious door? Wow, that's actually pretty nice. 5,000s. There's an invisible box inside Rotten Mush Mom's house. Is there? I'm gonna go in there. I haven't stepped foot in there since the last test. An invisible box? Like the type of boxes that you'd open, like P.O.'s recycled goods. Yeah, for the closed test at least they should have made the respawn timer for the field bosses super short. Where is it? Do I need to jump down to the top of the dresser? What you talking about? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, there's just like an invisible floor here. That is really weird. I'm thinking that maybe that's supposed to be right here. Yeah, you see like how you fall off of it right here? Cool. Must be them damn interns. Computer, place it there for me. Okay, so it's like if one's right in front of you, then it shoots out like a big coverage box, I guess. So I can like hit this one as it gets close to me, and then it'll hit the one behind it. Sorta. The range is actually higher, you think? Did you just have to be closer? Range is higher. Okay. Say what type of damage this guy's doing. Wow. And it's like fast too. If the mob jumps, it won't trigger the summon even if they're close. Oh, wow. Is that why sometimes it's failing when they're really close to me? Oh, I see what you mean, William. Like maybe it's not a bug and it's just them jumping out of the range of the hitbox. I see what you mean. But that doesn't take away from the fact that it's annoying that it happens. So like even if that's intended, that kind of sucks, right? Yeah, so like what is the hitbox, like a flat fucking line? What is it, like a flat line? A very narrow but very far line. So it's like a mob has to be, like if I do this, I'm trying to like test the limits of that and see if I can get something to, how about like all those? Okay, those all get touched. Your class needs help. Star me. I've heard such bad things about clerics so far. Alright, I'm not gonna get this mush mom. It takes too long to spawn and people are farming it. Beginners out DPS clerics? Beginners? No, come on. Come on now. Chief Bandit is so fun. Turo Macy's? Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Here, let me buy some return scrolls for here. Whoops, I didn't mean to buy 20. Yeah, wasn't it like with Artail, it was the perfect amount of time to go from Shining Ray to heal as long as you could take 2 hits? Take the black taxi. They don't... Oh yeah, Chrono Stories where they put the black taxi in there. I gotta do that one for Millennia or Lith Harbor, I think, right? Top right of Alinea? Or is it only in Lith Harbor on Classic World? Let's find out. Yeah, that's right there. Oh, let's go to Zombie Mush Bomb. I bet nobody's there. Well, I shouldn't say I bet nobody's there. I hope nobody's there is what I meant to say. Oh, hold on. Hold on. No, I can't. I was gonna say maybe I could... Maybe I could go through the wall. I really like that for mobility though, just like being able to get around. That makes me bummed that they got rid of the whole jumping assaulter thing. But the damage is good though. It seems like there's gonna be plenty of situations where... Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Just fell right through that shit. Oh, dude, dude, because these are ramps. Oh, yeah, wow. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, Starmie, I actually noticed that big time with like just like a very solid flat ramp. It's sending me below if it had like a down jump available amount of space. But you even right here you fall through. That's so bad. Alright, any mush mama? I think it's like you gotta kill one thing to make it show up. Oh! Mama! 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 Whoa. Whoa! We got a stem! We got a stem! What is my pickup? My dog isn't picking up anything. Oh, because my pockets are full of fucking bullshit. Yeah, Mesoguard's coming in hot. Two-handed weapon stem? Nice. You can't down jump there? What do you fucking hate me? Yeah. Kunev, I don't know. Are you feeling the same as me? It's like, damn, this might be more fun than Warrior. It might be more fun. Prefer this walk back over Mush Mom's walk back. Mush Mom has a shitty walk back. She has a shitty walk back. Mush Mom has a Dark Souls ass walk back. Dark Souls ass run back. Why is this shifted to the left? Is it just because it like has a little bit of pocket on the right? What the fuck is this map? Are you for real? That's the damage you guys are getting? That person seems to be not minding the priest changes. They're like, yeah. Just nothing to say about it. I guess they don't mind. Just happy to be here. Hey, I hear it. I hear it. Exactly. Can't down jump right there? These maps suck. How much damage were they doing? It was like 2,300. Did they change the layout of this map? Since when do cargos spawn on this map? This is like, let me look down here. I think they changed this map. Yeah, people haven't been checking this place out. Ever trained at cargos? I sure have. Assaults are falling through the any angled floor is messed up. I don't even think I need to write feedback about it. I'm sure others will give feedback about that one. I'll still mention it though. I'll put a short little thing about it. I'm sure other people are not loving how that's happening. Asking an R-Tail player if they've done cargos. Me especially. I was okay, you know what's funny about cargos, Kuniv? Cargos was like my junior Celions. Cargos was like my wild boar. I was staying there just because it was meso effective. I was able to afford training there. Whereas like the zone that I was supposed to be training at was looty. Deep looty. But the mobs were just hitting me so hard, and the only way it felt viable was if I had a priest healing me the whole time. I'm like, oh my god. It's almost like priest and warrior are meant to be the perfect combo. How does Bandit feel to you? I love it, honestly. Yeah, I love it. Three-hit KO, wow. Oh wait, hold on. I still have steel on. Okay. Let me try steel on those guys. Meso pocket. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't even have that spec. Could try it though on these guys. Drop rate seems terrible in these areas. Or not drop rate, spawn rate is what I meant to say. Yeah, we could try Meso Explosion. What would I spec out of for Meso Explosion? Like, what am I giving up? Am I giving up Meso Guard and a Bandit of Thieves? Check entrance 4? Yeah, bet. Do shot chakra with Meso and Pickpocket. Oh, really? Yeah, but don't you have to have Dark Sight active for that to be used? I don't really understand why I'd be using this and how that relates to Pickpocket and Explosion at all. How does that relate to that? Yeah, Bandit of Thieves. I haven't really been using it. I think it's just for grabbing mob aggro, but even then, I don't even know if you need to worry about grabbing aggro from mobs. Unless it, like, can do it for, like, up to 6 mobs or something. How many mobs does this do? It looks like 4. Bandit of Thieves? No, it's not actually. Maybe it does more mobs when maxed. You get 6, including the one you hit. So essentially 7. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, including the one you hit. I get you. Sorry, not 7 then. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry. I understand now. Yo, what's up, Yam? Feels like a bigger splash Satyr slash blast. Hey, how are you feeling about Crusader? I have to say I was pretty disappointed. I think mainly just needs a nice crank of damage, but then also having that whole useless skill of Shout just doesn't feel good at all. The whole orb system, 20% is just not a great significant bonus. So it almost seems like it'd be fair to like put less points into combo or something at that rate. Yeah, and Coma especially needs to be a little bit stronger, and the AoE needs to be larger. Like it just think the numbers on everything needs to go up, like the number of the size of AoEs, the number of the damage. And then I think with Shout in particular, my thought would be, or my solution would be, revert it back to what it used to be, which was just a stunning multi-mob thing where it would be only useful to, like, you know, you could stun a mob and then that stops them from coming at you and using a debuff on you. It's like the big idea is just get a stun off and fight afterwards, but what they did with it is weird. I don't like it now. Like it's just bad now. Haste with Red Katana. Red Katana felt really fast. Red Katana felt really weak though, but like that obviously checks out. But I'm also thinking that Red Katana, if you're like one-shotting, 2-shot guarantee, that's gonna feel so good. I can't wait to like have the whole situation of swapping between red katana and a slower weapon. That's gonna be that nice balance. Because, you know, that's just kind of classic for Crusader anyways. But yeah, it's just missing some damage, and Coma and Panic, right? Panic just needs some more damage, and then Coma just needs to be larger AoE. Biggest thing with Crusader. But White Knight, have you tried out White Knight yet? I really liked White Knight. Oh, okay, everybody and their mama is here. I liked White Knight, yeah. Also, another thing about Crusader is just like the kit of how you fight with it. It feels so bad for training. Like it's just such like a bad class for mobbing and training, I think. All this inconsistent damage and then like weird like, oh, here, hopefully you get a bleed chance here and there. I think I think you might have already noticed it or not. But if you didn't notice it, you can proc 2 bleeds at once. The Coma bleed acts as a separate proc. I love that. I think that's really interesting, and I can see that being like some real nice juicy DPS down the line. They're not I guess we could be testing it at like a field boss or something, the whole double proc. I like that though. I like the whole double proc. I mean, it would give you a reason to actually pop Coma on a single target. Have you tried Fire Poison yet? Nah, I haven't. But I'm hearing that both the mages are really good, both the arc mages. They did, Monto. I think it's 5 seconds for both the Arrow Rain and whatever the other one's called for the other class. I'm getting out of here. I'm not going to stand around for a Junior Balrog. This shit's fun though. I like Chief Bandit. Oh yeah, I got you. Sure, Gershon. Why not? Why not? Alright, let's test out some different stuff. Not really sure how to spec this. I feel like you'd always want Savage Blow because it's just the coolest skill ever. One Assaulter for mobility, okay. Yeah. How is DK? It's pretty good. I like it. Okay, I have 10 points left. With these last 10 points, what are you guys thinking? I'm thinking Assaulter, personally, just for a little bit of extra damage. On top of it being just for mobility. Oh, for Meso Guard. Oh, yeah. Might as well. Even if just a little bit. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure all these are set up on a good spot here. Let's put Band of Thieves there. I'm not using steel. I can go all booster just cause. Alright, looks fine to me. Yeah, it's not really great. Even maxed out again. I had it maxed out at first, and it didn't seem great that time either. Oh, that range is nice though. That shoots pretty far out. Yeah, I love Assaulter. That's cool. Gershon, I will try Meso Explosion. Hold on, man. Holy fuck. Don't you worry, I will try it. It's not going anywhere. Let's set that back up. Use Meso Explosion, use Meso Explosion, use Meso Explosion, use Meso Explosion, use Meso Explosion. Okay. Okay. Holy fucking god. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Like, holy shit, man. I'm testing shit out on the test server. Relax. We're getting to that. I mean, I literally already tried it before, so like, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Like, sorry to come down on you like this, but damn, man, like, you relax. Jesus. You act like we have fucking 3 minutes left and then the game goes down forever. How many mobs at once can Meso Explosion hit? $15? Oh my god. What's the lore behind making money explode? I don't know. Maybe it's a reference to, maybe it's like a fourth wall reference to how they'll spend money on the class. People who play Thief. It's fourth job lore. Or I mean fourth wall lore, I mean. Oh, okay, Monto. Here, you might say it how many. Explodes up to 15 like pieces or 15 coins on the ground. Okay. So 15 lines can come up. Cool. So you're using Savage Blow and not Assaulter? I was literally just doing Assaulter and a different build. We're just trying out different stuff. Jesus Lord. Everybody panic! Ooh, look at that vert there. Yeah, we have it on one for mobility. And that way we're able to redistribute the points into the other stuff just to see what it's looking like. The Band of Thieves damage honestly doesn't look that great. Like, this is maxed and it's doing like, what, 1400 right there? Yeah. So maybe mixing Assaulter with Meso Explosion could be a nice strategy. Or does it feel a little bit better to do Savage Blow into that? Use Steel instead of Bandit of Thieves? Interesting. Like second job Steel? Savage Blow to generate coins. Why is it going off amount of hits for each coin that comes out? So like all of your Savage Blow hits gets a coin. I see that 3 dropped. I've tried all of the warriors and this so far. Better not drop no cheese. I'm gonna explode this cheese. Oh. Is that a buff that I put on that key? I didn't hit anything. Okay, so it was like 1500. Drop it in the middle of a Assaulter? Like having this window open and then pressing Assaulter? Can you even do that? Is there a limit to the amount of money? Like, should I be dropping 1,000 at a time? Ooh. The damage is no longer based on how much you explode. Oh, really? So the coins are the same amount? Are you sure? It looks a little different. Are you sure? You mean like this? And then, do you want to like copy and paste in here, or can I just like spam coins of 10? Because like this is gonna reset its location every time, right? Okay. So you want to put it like right here. What the fuck? That's like super inconvenient. Zeros in the front? What, like this? I don't play Thief, so like I don't know all this like meta fucking shit that you guys are talking about. Yeah, I guess we can use Darkside. I had no idea that was what I should be doing because I don't play this fucking class. I see what you mean though. Like, yeah, now I'm not getting touched and it's comfy. I understand. I get it. Okay. Let's give that a shot. Yeah, you're saying that like I would have already known to be doing it. Like why aren't you using Darkside? Like I don't know. You guys fucking tell me. You know, I don't play this class. But I do appreciate you guys giving me the rundown on what's going on. So I can do 15 of those and then... Alright. Jeez, that is some good damage. You hold Control V. Oh, I see what you mean. So you put a bunch of zeros so it doesn't repeat itself. And then I'd put like 10 at the end, for instance. Okay, hold on. Let me get that set up. Oh, I can just hold Control V. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Wow, that's like so awkward to do all that. Is that really how CB players play that? Like they leave this window open and then they fucking line up the OK like that? Okay, maybe CB's not as cool as I thought it was. And doing that is like... It's just to like really take care of high HP mobs. Yeah, and people will just set up macros for that. That checks out. For aqua gobies, it was always like that. I can see that for like big mob piles. Yeah, that makes sense for gobies. That makes sense. You just wonder how their single target skill looks maxed? You mean Assaulter? Like what we were doing 10 minutes ago? It's really good damage. It is really good damage. Like, I could see myself just walking around spamming Assaulter to train. It's like comparable, or if not, a little bit more damage than Savage Blow when you have Assaulter maxed. That's what I'm thinking, Shado. It's like doing all that extra shit. I can see how it'd be great for like, yeah, gobies, where you're really like working on a big pile of enemies. But there, if you're just kind of just training, like you're probably never using that, right? Or I mean, training at like any mobs that don't summon in like a bunch of fish and shit. Yeah, it's so okay. It's very situational then. Okay, that makes sense, guys. And I'm sorry. I'm getting a little squirrely about the Chief Bandit stuff, but it's like do this, do that, and why aren't you? What like is there something wrong with this? As well, I didn't know. Like, all right, hold on, everything's fine. Yeah, like I'm just trying to learn. I'm having a lot of fun though, and I appreciate you guys taking the time and being patient with me as I figure it out. It was a bossing tool. That's what it kind of seems like. I'm like, you use that as like the Gobi big mobbing tool, or you can do a shit ton of damage if you spend a little extra money at bosses. It wasn't like this in Artale. I wouldn't know. I'm only an Artale guy. I mean, I've literally never played Chief Bandit in my life. So, like, I'd never played it on Artale, nor have I played it in the past or anything. I have nothing to compare it to. It, like, has nothing to do with Artale, I don't think. Unless you're saying the Artale thing to the people that you think are comparing it to Artale. Like, maybe they're comparing that to Artale. Is your point? I never played Bandit as a kid. I always was picking Warrior and shit, so I got nothing. Yeah, White Knight seems better than Crusader. But like, yeah, the Artale dig, it makes sense. Like, yeah, I mostly have Artale knowledge more than anything. But again, I didn't play this class, period, anywhere on any Maples. You just meant the way Artale Meso Explosion works is disgusting compared to how it worked back then. Oh, is it like really tuned up in Artale? The Savage Blow into Meso Explosion combo is really nice. I think that's kind of cool. And then you can pop it right after. Yo, potential is in Classic. Yeah, we need cubing in Classic. Oh, and then it would like end up turning into a big bag, right? And then once it was the biggest bag, then you'd pop it. I think I remember seeing that in Artale. It would go from like coin to blue money stack to like silver, then gold, then white, or whatever the fuck. I've tried all the warriors share, and I like White Knight the best out of all the warriors. I think I like White Knight the best. White Knight is really cool. DK is really cool too. Satyr needs work. I got some complaints about Satyr, but it plays fine. It's just its damage is just real low, and the AoE moves need work. Mainly coma. Yeah, White Knight though. White Knight's banging. It was damage stacking debuff on a mob. I need to see some actual old school Meso explosion videos. How is this comparing to OG Maple? Is this basically how it was in OG Maple? Or is it not going off the number of cash now? And that's the biggest difference. Like, it 10 coin and that's it. Seems really close. OG Maple was off the cash amount on a natural log curve. Oh, yours does? Mine doesn't. Pause. People figured out the formula. There's an optimal amount to drop. It was like around 1,000. Oh, really? Are you talking about for this or for old school? Not sure if that's changed here. So people would basically do like this and then that. Then they would be like, bang. Sheesh. And then you hold Control V. Like, the fact that I'm reaching over and doing this with my mouse is so fucked. It is so fucked up. Wow. 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 Okay, so go invisible. Oh, okay, hold on. Go in. Oh, control is my attack, so that's why that keeps happening. I'm like, why is that coming out still? Wow. Yeah, you can only drop, or you can only explode 15 money pieces at a time, right? Here, let's compare the damage. I'm just kind of like spamming it because I don't really care how much I spend. Here, come over here. Yeah, those are like 800 to like 1500 lines. And then what happens if we just spam 10? Okay, spending more money definitely seems to be giving you more money. Why did my pet die? Yeah, I was dying. Holy shit. Wait, how now? How are you taking more damage from zombie mushrooms than you did at level 33? What's going on with that? Have you tried Hermit yet? No. Alright. Got a tier list for third job? No. I've only tried 4 of the classes. Can you jump and use Assaulter? Nope. Isn't Meso Explosion very expensive? Yes. But it's still iconic. It's still iconic. Here, let's see if we can find a new optimal amount or whatever. If it used to be 1,000, what if we tried like 400 or something? Okay. It does seem like 1,000 kind of caps, because I was dropping like 10k bags before, and the 10k bags seem to be kind of the same amount as 1k. It's possible that the 1k is sort of the limit. So like if I do like a 10k bag, how much is that gonna do? Come over here. It did 890 damage just to leading 10,000 Meso for 900 damage is amazing. When Assaulter does like 5,000 when it's maxed. Also, Assaulter is bugged right now in this way where if you Assaulter at something and then you're going into a curve, you teleport through the curve. It's because I dropped so much of it, I just didn't pop all of it dynamite. I think because it's only popping 15 at once, I probably dropped like 21 stacks or whatever. Well, I really like Chief Bandit. This is great. This is great, great, great. You got flash jump? There is flash jump on this class, yeah. I'm thinking the idea is maybe don't spec into Band of Thieves at all, because it kind of feels bad. I'm gonna go all Assaulter. Blast jump. White Knight beats Chief Bandit ass? You think so? I think Chief Bandit just having so much mobility beats White Knight. Even if their damage is somewhat similar. And I actually feel like this damage on Chief Bandit is better than White Knight, sorta. Like, if I'm consistently hitting 5Ks here, like, now that I've maxed out Assault here, I could show you what I mean. Now, like, I'm not even gonna use Steel because, I'm just gonna not, here, we can spec into it anyways, just to, like, compare it, but, Steel gives you 6 weapon attack. You don't even really need that, though, unless you're not one-shotting or something. Like, look at these numbers. These are, like, easy 4Ks, like it's nothing. Assaulter is good. Not being able to jump in Assaulter, though, yeah. Maybe that could be a nice little change. Do they end up being too mobile if you do that? Or is it fair and healthy to have them that mobile? I mean, they're thieves. Thieves should be mobile. But then, what's the case for the Hermit then? If Hermit gets the flash jump and they're stuck with cooldown, whereas we get Assaulter. Assaulter is like basically telly. You get a free telly attack. So you walk around. You reset that, and then... Oh, is that set to spacebar? What the fuck? So you want to tap this just to reset it every 30 seconds. Bandit of Thieves after Assaulter. Oh. This damage is so good. The loss of Middle Assaulter is a huge bummer for you. Yeah, now I want to play with being able to jump and use it. That does sound really good. Damn, man. You think they'll revert it back if enough people voice their opinion on that? Right, Kuniv. I literally could just walk around doing Assaulter all day. That's so... It's like... It's so mindless. Like, I can just hold the direction and spam Assaulter. Easy. It's like goo gaga jingle keys above my head. Inkwell said third job is a draft. Oh, okay. So like all of this is very, very, very subject to change. Kinda is what Inkwell might have been insinuating with his statement. Oh yeah, let's go to Fog. Speaking of, which way is Fog? Is it just this way? Give them Shadow Partner instead. I would much rather have Shadow Partner. Holy fuck. Shadow Partner as a bandit? Oh my god. Imagine Savage Blow with a bunch of extra lines. There was no fog last test. Yeah, doesn't fog spawn in this map? Like isn't it supposed to be at the top middle of this or whatever? Or am I getting confused with like Chrono Story or something? Oh, Forgotten Hollow is definitely that way. Forgot that they added the Forgotten Hollow entrance here. It might still be here. Maybe it's in the closed test system. Just somewhere else. Yeah, if it wasn't in the first one though, maybe it's just not in this one. All right. Put that back on. And then here, let's use... Yeah, Band of Thieves just doesn't really feel great. I don't know. Not a fan of it. What am I gonna do after the beta ends? Probably finish Boku no Natsuyasumi 4. And then after I finish that, I don't know. Probably play some random stuff on GameCube or PlayStation 2. Maybe we could do a little bit of Chrono Story or whatever. But yeah, just kind of like some random retro variety. How does Fighter feel? Crusader is a little bit undertuned. It needs more damage and their AoE needs to be enlarged, and then the shout skill I think should be reverted back to what it used to be, which was just like a stun mobbing move. Or it didn't really do any damage, it was more just like it stunned enemies and that was useful because of stun utility. Now it's just kind of like a little weak, shitty AoE that builds combo orbs. I don't know, it just kind of feels fucking useless now. Not a big fan of Shout, but Shout, like, was really only ever good for the stun thing. Like, that's really all it was ever good for. And you could put like 1 point into it and then that would be fine. And it should be that way now. Like, they should keep it that way. I don't know why they got rid of it being like that. It sucks. It freaking sucks. It does have flash jump. I'm just not spec'd into it right now. I've been trying a bunch of different builds to see what I like. Oh no, I am spec'd into it. I'm spec'd into it. I forgot. What do you guys usually put your flash jump on? I feel like spacebar feels kind of nice. It's a shame that I can't just hit jump twice. How's the bandit feeling? It feels actually amazing. You? Oh, because you play WASD or something? You do space and D? Okay. Those were some unexpected answers. I'm really liking Chief Bandit. I think it might be more fun than the Warriors. Which is wild to say. You don't know what else to do anymore? Have you tried all the classes you wanted to try? Maybe just try something you weren't expecting to try. Or maybe get back on the Cleric. Get back on the level 50 and keep pushing. I think it'd be kind of fun to like carry our level 50 characters now. With level 100s. And see what it would be like to boost or whatever on a character. Because it's not like you can leech anymore, but you can at least crank things up. Crank up the rates. Oh, you play arrow keys and then you have all your buttons over on the left. That makes sense. Okay. So and then you jump with space. So you guys kind of like either or, you kind of spread your hand across and just kind of use them separately. I'm kind of thinking that I jump with alt, so I'm like, space might be kind of perfect. That might be kind of perfect. We should take the Orbis ship back so I could start changing my job into something else. Yo, Eli X. Thank you for the raid. You been enjoying the closed test? They just put out the level 100 third job testing tonight. So I've been trying out a couple different third job classes. And Chief Bandit is so fun. Oh, you streamed it? Oh, man. Yeah, I missed out. I didn't think you were going to stream any of it. I know that you kind of have like a tight Halo schedule going on a lot of the time. That's cool, though. Oh. Hey, something for my Halo fans in there. You can play Bumper Jumper on you can play Bumper Jumper on Maplestory now. So what I've been doing is putting jump right here. You know, classic Bumper Jumper style. It's so nice. I'm like, hold on, I know who's gonna appreciate this. People who actually play Halo. Because I brought that up the other day and I don't think anyone knew what I was talking about. I was like, guys, I'm playing Bumper Jumper on I'm playing Bumper Jumper on this. Just like everyone's like, huh? What the fuck does that mean? Look, it frees up your thumb so you can use both sides of the controller. Huh? Bumper Jumper's the best. Do you still use Bumper Jumper? Mandatory if you played SWAT. I feel like Bumper Jumper's kind of mandatory, period. Like, it's just my opinion. It's mandatory when you play a shooter in that way. Especially a shooter with a lot of movement like that. Like, it's like Halo is kind of basically a 3D platformer shooter. Well, I guess I say 3D platformer just because you have the big old jumps. I love Halo, but my heart lies with Halo 3. I love Halo 3 so much. I'm glad people still play it. Oh, I haven't watched that Gears video yet. That looks interesting, though. Chief Bandit has flash jump? They do. Right now we're just waiting around to get on the Orbis ship. Which I think it shows up in 1 minute. Talking about bumpers. Yeah. If they got rid of the wall snapping in Gears, that would be a huge bummer. Need to sleep. Good night, Medio. It was all wall snapping? Really? In the new one? I feel like I remember hearing somewhere that they were gonna try to nerf that or get rid of it. Flash jump has a 3-second cooldown. Pockets were full. Alright, nice. More like ass jump. Yeah, you can't use it. Can't use it as much. I feel like that hurts hermits more than that hurts Chief Bandit though. Chief Bandit still gets around pretty quickly because of Assaulter. Kind of nice. Oh, we have Hyper Body. Does everyone have flash jump? Just Chief Bandit, Hermit, and I believe both the Bowman and Crossbowman get their own flash jump respectively. They have like their own version of a flash jump. I wouldn't say that's giving flash jump to every class though. I think that's just giving it to 3 more classes. What level did you get to before today? I got to level 50. I did a 24-hour stream, and right when I hit the 24-hour mark, I hit level 50. It was really good timing. And I can't believe that I got decent rest after that. It was crazy. The second wind and then third wind, just feeling so awake. Getting off the game and then being unable to go to bed. I ended up just like taking a shower and making some food and hanging out for a bit. And I was like, okay, it's almost 11 a.m. Maybe I should try to get some sleep. I think it was even later than that. I've never done a 24-hour stream before, ever. I've definitely been awake for 24 hours or more plenty of times when I was like younger and just staying up all night and then wanting to like readjust my schedule. But I've never done anything like that before on a live stream. Brain was just melting. You're on a crazy stream grind for the campaign Evolved recently, and you were doing the same shit. You did a 24 with that new Halo? Oh, man. Hey, is that new Halo even good? Like, what's the feeling on it? What's the consensus? I've heard mixed things. I was watching a few people, they were speedrunning the campaign. The online play looks alright though. 139 hours in 2 weeks? Jesus. You're putting in Maplestory hours on Halo. Wait for the patches. Oh, there's no multiplayer yet? Oh, okay. And also, I remember hearing that they would add in removed levels and cut content. Is that true? Are we getting like literally added missions that we didn't have before? Because that might be a sell point. Like, that might be a big sell point. 3 prequel missions. Okay. Okay. That's cool. I really wish we get something like that. I'm gonna say it for Halo 3. Halo 3 has a bunch of cool cut content. And like the whole Guardian stage having like the epitaph bosses or whatever. And whatever his name is, Rejected Shotgun. Rejected Shotgun. That's who it is. Him making a mod to revive those, or maybe it was him showing off someone else who remade that mission based on the information that they had. We need stuff like that for H3. And H2 was rushed like crazy, probably has so much cut stuff in it. There's a rumor that H2 and H3 are being remastered as well. And there was a teaser at the end of Halo 1 to like show off H2, H3 shit. Okay. H2 is confirmed based on the evolved ending. Okay, okay. Hey, if they do that and they bring cut content to Halo 2, that's gonna be nice for Halo 2. Like Halo 1, I think a lot of people's issue and my own issue just from like a more outside standpoint is why would they even be dropping Halo 1 again? Like, isn't this the 4th time Halo 1 has come out? But for Halo 2 and Halo 3, really adding in some cut content, that would be a winner. Like, forget the whole remaster, making it upscaled or whatever. I'm not worried about the graphics looking beautiful. If you add missions that were cut content from the game initially, that's kind of a big sell point. That's kind of a big sell. The Halo 2 Warthog run. Yeah, isn't there a cut Warthog run from Halo 2? Yo, Kellers, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're doing the closed beta test. I'm trying out Chief Bandit. Chief Bandit is fun. I love this class. I'm a warrior main normally, and I've been loving trying out Chief Bandit because it's my first time and I wasn't sure what to think of it, and I had a feeling that I might like it a lot, and I hate to say it, but I would probably want to main Chief Bandit. I might want to main it over warrior even, just based on what we have right now. Oh my god, it might be the one I like most. I've only tried 4 classes. I tried all 3 warriors and now this, and then I'm gonna fly back over and try a new class. Hey, I gotta give you a follow. Hope you had a good stream. Have you been playing GMS? Are you also on this closed beta? Welcome on in, Kellers and Kellers viewers. Heard White Knight's super strong. I love White Knight. How bad's the flash jump cooldown? It is 3 seconds. You cannot use that skill on. Okay, so you can't flash jump here. But it's 3 seconds. Oh, you were there for that? That 30-person Balrog kill? That was fun. How are you level 100? They're just allowing everybody to try out level 100. Good night, Eli. Thank you so much again for the raid, man. And I'm glad you got in and you were able to try. That shit that you posted or you retweeted on Twitter of your girl showing you like at the fucking hotel room with the laptop open playing the closed beta. Hell yeah. Honestly, if I was on vacation and this shit came out, I would be doing the same thing. I would literally be doing the same thing. I'd be like, sorry, babe, you gotta understand. This is only out for like 8 days. Like, hold on. We'll have more vacations in the future. It's so funny. You know, she seems supportive about it. Alright, you have a good night though, man. I appreciate you. No, I want to see your MMV. A Maple music video. I know what that stands for. I was in it? No, I don't think I've seen that. It was in the... Oh, you made that from the first beta? How are people dying in here? What? How are they dying? There's so many mushrooms. Oh, here, let me show you something. If you guys haven't tried doing this yet, if you take your res and put it on 800 by 600, old school tube TV CRT computer monitor simulator. Damn, it looks like I'm playing a private server. Sorry about that, it gets really loud in there. Because they're leveling up like 90 times at once. Yeah, can you link that to me in the chat, Kellers? I'd love to watch it. For like a split second. Hey, I'll take it. I'm honored. I'm honored to be in a Maple music video. Oh, it's so loud. I'm getting out of there. I'm getting out of there.
It's Kellers Productions. Woo!
Cute. Oh my god. Is this song gonna get me muted? Just in case I gotta mute it for copyright. This is awesome though. Yeah, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm on YouTube. It's gonna strike me and like cut the video if I let it play. No, this is awesome. I love the editing too. Oh, I love this. Oh my god, Lorangs. I never got to train there. I never got to train at Lorangs. They nerfed that area. Nice. How'd you get to 50 then? Zombie Lupins. Zombie Lupins and then Forgotten Hollow when that came out. I love all these screenshots. This is sick. Dude, Zombie Lupins was so meso negative. Whoa, someone hit minus 400 on the first test? Minus 400 fame. I love this. Oh, did you ever watch like Dre 86 montages? So on my YouTube, I made this like 2 years ago for Artail, but I made a Papulatus montage. Oh, you have seen this? Okay. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta send that to you. The Pap kill. Good times. Have you ever noticed? I love this though. That's cool. Thanks for sending that. What do we try next? What do we try next? These were the main 4 classes I wanted to try. Now everything else is just up in the air. Ice lightning. Oh yeah, this time around, people were training at Junior Celions, and then the Pixies, and then the Pixie Lunars. And not that many people were going to Forgotten Hollow, but yeah, that's what everyone was doing for level 50 this time around. No more zombie Lupins, no more Lorangs. I got to level 50 on this second close test. I did it this morning. I got it at like 9 a.m. this morning. Or 10 a.m. this morning. Somewhere around there. I need to see... I'm pretty sure that there's some I have not seen. I was looking around and I definitely noticed some changes. I don't know what's going on in Forgotten Hollow, but... I like that they're trying to experiment and change things up, because it's like, wow, they're already changing this from the first test? Like, was there something wrong with it? But I noticed that the training location that was really optimal on the first test around, they changed the mobs on that map. It's almost like they took note of all of the meta training locations and tried to nerf them. So like Lorangs got nerfed with a mob that does projectiles. And then Forgotten Hollow's better training location, they swapped the flower slow moving mobs out for octopus. It's kind of interesting. Anyways, we're done with the warriors. I don't know if I'm not too worried about checking out Hermit. I guess it's between mage and bow. What do you guys vote? They're trying to diversify the popular training maps. I think it's good that they're trying to do that. I think it's good that they're trying to do that. Yeah, like 2 days ago, we were exploring Forgotten Hollow, trying to figure out somewhere cool to train. Just like experimenting, trying out some stuff. Fire poison and ice lightning. I want to try ice lightning, I think. Let's do it. Oh, I need space. What am I missing space in? Yeah, I think Ice Lightning's a cool pick. Mage. Yeah, you guys are right. Let's do it. Alright, I've never played Ice Lightning. Never played Ice Lightning. How do we spec this? Not even like second job or anything. I do not know how to play this at all. It's cracked. Ooh, I'm excited to try it. I'm excited to try it. $100,000. Okay, let's do this. Elemental amplification maxed is mandatory. Okay. Do that. It's maxed. Okay. Thunder Spear? What about this other stuff? Should I care about this other stuff, or should I just go Thunder Spear? Is there not? Okay, is Ice Strike any good? Yeah, let's go spear. Oh yeah. Put that on control. Oh, okay, is that a toggle? Max spear, don't forget single target meta. I love single target meta. And then for this, what do we want to go? Cold. I mean, MP eater, meditate. Meditation, yeah. Have that on, that on. Booster. Do I want to max teleport? Where is booster? Where's this booster that you... Oh, spell booster? Okay, what level do we want to put it at? $11 in Artail. 21. It goes up to only 20. Wherever it gets stage 2. Oh, okay. So just keep going until I see stage 2. Yeah, okay. I get you now. I get you. Oh, okay. It's 11. It is 11. Nice, okay. And then if I increase it more, it's just adding, or it's just lowering the time. Okay. And then dump the rest in elemental. This other shit's kind of bad. I can probably just ignore that for now. And then we could go all teleport, I assume. I remember someone telling me that I'm crazy for putting teleport on spacebar. Lightning weak mobs. 6,000. Okay. Is there a wand and a staff? Okay, that one's slow. Is attack speed taken into account when using Thunder Spear? Goat Yeti or Pepe? Okay. You want Evil Wings on? Okay. Attack speed is taken into account. Is my damage formula better with Evil Wings? Mobility on shift. Oh, I like it. Yeah, Ice Lightning in Deep Looty. Ooh. Whoa, their 1 point for them is amazing. Magic armor is amazing. 40. This is like way more defense than like the warrior skills give, which is really funny to me. Oh, I want a max magic card. Oh. Okay, just in case I end up using that. I get you. Okay. You can TP mid-cast, that's pretty cool. I don't understand how this is supposed to, I mean, like, how are people hitting 10k plus with this? What am I doing wrong with that? Yeah, it hits multiple mobs. Dark Yeti, sure. Oh, whoops. Oh, if they're ice weak. Is there any ice weak mobs even in Elnath? If anything, a lot of these are probably ice resistant. Banes. Oh, that makes sense. Is there a VIP taxi I can take to get there in the town? I want to say there is. Good night, Danny. No, there's not. At least not around here. Fire poisons with a LE calm against ice mobs were hitting close to 10k per line, or per single target line. What are they using? They're using like a fire arrow or something? Is that a second job skill that they're hitting so hard with? Ice strike composition was always better. Fuck. Walked in here again. Oh man, ice lightning is... It's alright. It's alright. I like that. I like that. This is a nice little mobbing skill. How many mobs does it even hit up to? 2 enemies in front. Okay. You can TP to Lorang's map in Orbis, you think? Can you? In this closed beta test, you can do that? Show Ice Strike, please. Yeah, I will soon. I got you. How was I able to hit that jump with my mage, but not with my warriors? Do I have like a bunch of jump on this? This does have 2 jump, actually, yeah. Alright, let's get down there. I gotta be careful, I don't know if I'm gonna die or something. Oh, you don't know? Okay. You don't know for sure. About the Lorang's map warp. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be a really good way of getting out of Elnath and getting to Victoria Island without needing to take the trip. Toggle magic guard. Is it really bad down here? Okay. Should I be worried about actually losing that much HP? Do they hit more than 2,000? Well, I guess my heals need to keep up with it too. They hit for like 1k? Oh, okay. The farm map from Artale. I think it'll be a decent place to farm on official as well. Sharpcliff 2 is also a good farm map on Chrono. That's what I was thinking, Wasabi. But just in case my heals are kind of slow. Yeah, I'll swap to Ice Strike when I get to Banes. Oh, is it a passive? You can just toggle it on and off? That's so weird. Oh, I don't know. Did I run by Toki? Shout out to Toki. I like the stun effect. The shock effect. That's cool. Wow, what a travel. I wish we had a VIP cab. Stewie? So many people dead here. And they just could not stomach pressing the OK return to town, I guess. They could not stomach it. What about these guys? Are they resistant to anything? They're Holy Week though, right? Holy Week? traveling far and wide for this. And I don't know. Let me see how this damage is looking on this. $3,000. Let's see you do a mob. Oh, I don't know. Huh, hitting over 4,000 from that range is kind of nice. Did you enjoy CB? Yeah, I did. Yeah, the Mines music is sick. It's like a 10-minute fucking got me out. All right. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. These are lightning week, right? Or I mean ice week. Let's redo this. Oh, ice strike. 5 elemental. What? Oh, I put it on the wrong one. Whatever. Okay. Oh, I want to max this. Okay. Looks good, looks good. Looks good. And then ice strike. Bang. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I don't need to do anything in this one. Okay. Whoa. How did you change class without the third job instructor? I used the third job instructor to change class. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, you don't freeze them anymore though. It just slows them so they can still do attacks. Yeah, freezing enemies in general, like, is now just basically a slow. Read what Seal says? Okay. Temporarily seals surrounding monsters. Once sealed, monsters can't use skills. Ooh. 60% chance to seal. Yeah, let me try that. Put that on Z. I think it's lagging. I don't know. Ice is kind of looking weak on here. Oh, they're not? Oh, so Bane's is a different... Okay, the Banes are different. I thought Bane was just another name for that. So the Banes just look really similar and are called Banes? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, no wonder, no wonder. Thanks, guys. My bad. Zackham Jump Quest. Trolled. Where are these guys? We don't have to go all the way to 4, do we? Oh, here, I see her. Here's here. Okay. I don't know. That kind of looks still weak. At least for this specific setup. I don't know about the ice. Oh, that's a bummer about Ice Strike. Bandit it is. I mean I was not gonna play mage regardless. I know that's for damn sure. Oh, okay. This brings you to the door. Isn't there a hidden street in here? By like falling into one of the pools of lava. We need Zapangu. Yeah, I don't know about this Ice Strike business. I'm gonna spec out of that. Gutted. They gutted it. What'd they do to it? What have you done? What is element composition? Is that basically like a fire arrow? Fire is a magical arrow. If it's weak to both enemies, the damage increases up to 1.5 times. Oh, that's kind of cool. This one's OP, elemental composition. Oh, that would have been good to know. Alright, yeah, let's give that a shot. Yeah, this damage is like... is it a little bit faster to go wand? It's got good range. I like the range on it. I think there's a stun chance. Yeah, see like the electricity above their head? Let me see if that's a chance or if it's 100%. 50% chance. Oh. Yeah, let me try that other thing. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. What happens if I max this out? Is it just saving MP and making it longer at that point? Oh, okay, yeah. Essentially. Yeah, 100, almost kind of strange in-between spot. But, you know, with the level 50 tests, it's kind of like a second job in-between test, so I get it, I guess. I get it. Here, let's try this out. Let's try this out. You said Starmie was hitting crazy numbers with this. Is there a certain type of mob I should be going for in order to do that? Is there like a comment? Anything elemental weak? Okay. We go back over to the Banes then. Go back over to the Banes. Oh, really? Is that just like totally troll there? Are you tripping or is Ice Lightning busted? It doesn't really seem that good yet, but it might shine in just a second here. Alright, let me see if I can find... Dude, fuck these maps, man. Why are these like this? Like, fucking everything is like this. Holy fuck. That shit's annoying. Don't have any fucking VIP taxis to get down here in the first place and they're doing shit like that. Oh my god. That is so troll. They're like, how do we torture these players back in the day? How do we get them to buy a VIP rock? Does the jump key not work when I press the key? I thought I didn't even coyote. I didn't even coyote time that and it didn't jump. I must have took that long to jump, I guess. That's how it goes. You can sort of coyote time in Maplestory, and I guess it's not really coyote time, it's more just that the pixels of your character looks like you're standing off an edge barely before you press the key, like right there. That's kind of coyote time. That's kind of coyote. which is famously referencing Wile E. Coyote. Did you guys know that they're making a movie of that? Road Runner? It seems kind of nice, actually. Alright. That's a lot of damage. Alright, not gonna lie, that's a lot of damage. Whoa, oh my god. Damn. Damn, if you get the right setup of the elemental weak mobs, that might be the one. Now I get it. I see what you guys are talking about. Okay. Damn. That can really get up there when you hit a crit. I feel like AoE over single target would be something that makes sense, but in Classic World, there's so many situations where you're not really fighting that many mobs at once. Especially in party play. You're just kind of sitting there, you can like single target like the 5 or 4 mobs or 6 mobs that you get. And for something like this, if they're one-shotting each shot, I don't know. That's pretty good. It's a shame that ice you need to essentially pop the, what's it called? What's that skill called? Seal on them before even using it. There's like no ice weak enemies for third job. Really? Is there not? Like, I was gonna say fireboard, but that's not a third job mob, you know? It's just banned at 90. The ban strat, dang. Yeah, he was talking about ice though, right? I'm excited to see what it's looking like for Deep Looty and Ice Lightning. Because White Knight using Lightning in Deep Looty with White Knight already sounds amazing. Any Ice Lightning's trying to party up with the White Knight? I might go White Knight. I might go Chief Bandit though. It's pretty wild to play Chief Bandit and then realize how fun it is. That was kind of an eye-opener for me. Half of Looty is Fire Week? Oh. Really? It's just like a lot of toy mobs are Fire Week? Oh my god, yeah. Ice Lightning and White Knight are gonna have a fucking field day in Deep Looty. Those are all Fire Week? Really? And they're also Holy Week? No, wait, hold on. Wait, wasn't there something that said it doubles up? Okay, so wouldn't that do a ton of damage? Like, especially like Death Teddies? So these are only ice weak, right? Hey, Waveland. But if you use this move on Death Teddies, would it be doing even more damage than these guys? Or are these guys, like, weak to lightning also or something, and that's why Bane's was a good thing to test it on? Like, what else could we test that on if it's giving 1.5, if there's double? Nothing has both ice, lightning, and ice and lightning weakness. Oh, wait, so that obviously probably doesn't apply to me because I don't have holy damage, right? And since because I don't have, like, this, they would have to be weak to both elements from my kit. Okay, my bad. I shouldn't even consider the holy stuff if I'm on the ice lightning. Yeah, okay. So, is there any mob in the game that is both? Like, what is a situation where we get that 1.5 times damage? Like, what mobs do we get that on? Where does that even come into play? Like, that sounds great. Nothing? Why would they even make that a part of the skill if there's nothing that is both ice and lightning, or lightning and fire or something? Is there nothing that is both weak to ice and lightning? Yeah, like, I wonder if they're just gonna change it up, because like that sounds great on paper, but where is it applied? Where do we apply that? Poison weak. I don't know, Stove. Alright. Well, yeah, Ice Lightning's pretty cool. I don't think it's as good as people are saying, though. But actually, that is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. It's like one of the only classes hitting that high of a line. Kind of just depends on what you're doing, right? Yeah. This is cool. I like Ice Lightning. I think they've got a kit going on. But what can you guys tell me about some of these other skills? Like, I guess elemental resistance is kind of straightforward. Yeah, you just take less damage from certain elements. I don't know, there's nothing really else I need to understand about it. It's just seal. I know what seal now does now, and this. Okay, I guess I understand the kit. You only used it on Pap. You almost never use seal, you just use it on Pap. Interesting, okay. Just kind of like a bossing tool. I like that there's like a bossing tool for everybody. It seems like everybody gets a nice jumbo single target. And something to help them with some sort of raid boss single target thing. You verify if orbs are cooked? Well, it gives you 20% damage to have one orb out. And all you really need is one orb out. The only thing you'd want to build up the orbs for is to pop Coma and pop Panic. But both Panic and Coma need to be tuned up a bit. They're a little bit weak. And the range of Coma is really, really short. I feel like we need to expand the range of the AoE if we're gonna keep that the way it is. The Coma can proc bleed as a separate bleed proc from Axe Bleed, which is great, because that means it's one instance, and maybe the only instance, where you can proc 2 bleeds at the same time, because they act as separate procs. You need to have a thing that says except priest. Oh yeah, true. I keep forgetting that priest doesn't even really have anything useful at this point. Word. Yeah, let me see this tier list. I'm curious to see. All right. This is a tier list from the Maplestory Discord. Let's look at it together. We have Ice Lightning and Dark Knight at the top. Okay. Hero at A? Why? What is the reasoning for that though? Huh? But are they sure? Are they sure? Fire Poison and then Shadower and Night Lord. Interesting. Is Night Lord actually equal to Shadower in terms of utility and mechanics and DPS? Bowman and Marksman both placed below Shadower, and Night Lord is interesting. Paladin being put below Fire Poison and Shadower. That makes sense. Paladin is not as good as Shadower for sure. I feel like Hero needs to be moved down. Putting Hero above all that stuff is like, what? I don't know if Hero is that good right now. I feel like Hero is in a tough place. And I'm saying that as someone who loves Fighter, loves Hero. Trying to be optimistic about things too. Bishop at the bottom, unplayable, yeah. Okay, so Marksman, the worst of the classes besides be the unplayable Bishop. This is an interesting tier list. I don't know if I agree with Hero being all the way up in A, is my only thing about that. I don't know. Do you guys agree with that tier list? I don't know if I'm agreeing with it. Maybe I agree with it mostly, but not so much just exactly where they've placed Hero on the list. I feel like Hero just needs to be moved down to where Paladin is, if anything. Paladin needs to maybe be... Shadower should... Okay, I might straight up make a tier list, but the thing is, I might have to play all of the classes to be sure. Out of the stuff I've played, I definitely would put Paladin higher and put Shadower higher and then move down Hero. Yeah, like I feel like Paladin and Hero might need to swap places, because like maybe Paladin is technically better than Shadower in particular situations, but still having all that mobility and like just fast DPS, I almost would be more inclined to say that Shadower still beats out White Knight anyways. Like Shadower might still just beat out all the warriors just in general in its current third job state. Okay, that's interesting. It's cool to look at a tier list. I definitely want to make a tier list of my own. I feel like I need to take in some more jobs though. Let's go try another one. Let's go try another one. I wonder if it's been an hour already. White Knight seems great. Okay, we gotta wait some more time. I put Chief Bandit on top of all of the classes right now. I just think it's the most fun to play. Might not have absolutely the most DPS if you're not spending a ton of money. And like if you're spending a ton of money, like if you're dropping a bunch of meso, it might be insane DPS over the rest of the classes. But if we're gonna pretend that we're not spending money and we're just gonna completely ignore meso explosion and just go around and use Assaulter, it still looks like the best. Like even if you take out the whole spending money on meso explosion thing, it's still looks like the best. I just love CB's kit. I really like the Chief Bandit skills. It's number one for me right now out of all of this stuff I've tried. Thunder Spear being 2 mobs is interesting. I think it might be better if they just made that a single target skill and made it stronger, but I like that it's kind of like a mini chain lightning. That doesn't bother me. Not bad. It's hard to be 100 when there's no Ludi. This is my thing. It's like, why did Ludi not come out with this patch? I thought they were gonna give us Ludi as the whole third job training zone. Meanwhile, we're in deep Elnath fighting fucking level 75 mobs and shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck their idea was with that. And then Forgotten Hollow is also just the same level content as deep Elnath, so I don't know. I don't really know. We need some higher level mobs to train at, some like higher HP mobs to train at. Start testing more mobbing skill shit out. He said Orbis and Elnath won't be out for launch, so maybe it's unplayable. Oh, okay, so they are gonna do the Victoria only start. I'm all for that. I'm really all for the slow trickle effect of slowly putting out content. I'm all for it. So that big Pepe hidden street map, yeah, there is. Yeah, I hear you, Aura farming. It's kind of weird that they would not just give us like infinite skill points to just test out everything. But maybe the idea was similar with the whole level 50 test, where they want you to be in like an in-between spot of that job. So like this is the very in-between spot of third job, right? Between 70 and 120. It kind of works out. What's your favorite warrior class? White Knight. Yeah. You got it. Out of the shown third jobs in this test, White Knight looks and feels the most fun. Especially being able to proc your elemental moves with rush. So being able to shock an enemy and stun them in place right after using rush to mob them into one spot. So it's like you're pushing them all to one spot and putting them in like one like stacked lineup of enemies, and then now they can't move and they're all standing on top of each other, making it perfect for you for spacing to be hitting them. It's just like, it's a great kit. I really love White Knight's. Well, I really love how White Knight is played. It's fantastic. It's good stuff. But yeah, that one Pepe map that you're talking about, that does exist. I can go over there. We still gotta wait for a 1 hour cooldown before you swap anyways. It'd be cool if they revisited which mobs were Ellie weak. Yeah, I wonder if they would add some more elemental weakness to stuff that didn't have it before, or just change up existing elemental weakness on mobs. Because especially when we have that skill that's saying, oh, this gives you 1.5 damage if it's 2 of the 3 elemental skills you use. Or, okay, I mean for us it's the 2, like ice and thunder. But what is weak to both ice and thunder? There's nothing. Is it just like a mistake that they came up with that? Like, what's going on with that? Are you talking about this map? The Crown Flyer? Nothing. There's some alien mobs and then like King Sage, and that's the entirety of pre-Big Bang mobs that have both ice, lightning, and both lightning and ice as elemental weakness. That's crazy. That's like such few things. What were they thinking when they came up with this exact skill? Like, yeah, it's great if you fight at least one thing. Yeah, so what is it if you have just one of them? How much is it increasing to? If it's going 1.5 times when you have both, what is it when there's just one? Is it like 1.25? Someone said that earlier, and I was thinking that's a good point. Banes or Vikings? Yeah, right, Chris. It's like, does that mean it's just 1.25? Error brain not found. Computer, change this skill up for me. Make it interesting. Huh. Usually it's a skill for bossing. Oh, really? Are you talking about this elemental or element composition? Oh, okay. So is there some bosses that are both ice and lightning weak? Like what? Besides the Sage Cat, which is a field boss, is there any like raid bosses that you could utilize that against? In the past, at least? What's up, Scytha? Oh, whoops. It's fine. Oh. The top lead and hidden like this map. Like up there? I think in general, just the way the maps are designed, if I clear these out, they're not going to keep respawning here. It's eventually going to cut me off, and then I'll have to go clear out other stuff. Yeah. The classic design. Apparently it used to be like that also. Like, that's something that I didn't know about OG Maple. Is that it apparently had conditions like that where it would stop spawning mobs in a certain area. I did not know that. What kind of range does this have? Like, how far does this go out? Let me see. Ooh, that's got some good range. This is decent damage too. Like 6,000. This might be best damage. Like it's kind of slow, but it might be best damage. Okay, is there anything that exists in Orbis and Victoria Island right now that is lightning weak? This being a mobbing skill for up to 2 mobs and still hitting over 5k and even past 6k sometimes, that's actually really good. Octopus? Really? Like in kerning? Because yeah, I'm curious to see how high the damage can go with lightning. Even still being like a semi-mobbing skill. Oh, okay, Larangs. Mage teleport work up. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Depends on the distance. Let me see about there. Is that high enough? No. What about that? You can't jump until you like Chrono. Rip. Am I right? I could probably do that one though. That one's short enough. Yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. I always forget that mage can do that. That's so cool. You can get to Florina Beach from Orbis, you believe? Really? In this closed beta test, you can do that? That'd be great. That'd be great. If that actually is in the test, that'd be sweet. Because then it would save you a whole Orbis ride. Yeah, this damage is good. This damage is good. Celion and Lion Air Ice Week. Oh, okay. I could try that too then. Anyone have an Orbis return scroll? I used all of them. Oh, I wasn't looking. I was reading chat. Which NPC does that? Florina Beach from here? Hell yeah. Oh, tour guide? Florina Beach. Whoa, that's cheap. Wait, so if I go to Florina Beach from here, can I get to Victoria Island and then skip the Orbis boat ride? True, Schmoog. Or Schmo. I should buy some Orbis return scrolls. Unfortunately, no. Oh, okay. I get you. So, but it's just like, it's a way to go from Orbis to there and then back, but then Victoria Island can also go there, but then you can only go back to Victoria Island if you came from Victoria Island. Is that kind of how it goes? That's interesting. That is interesting. Unless they changed it. Just because I haven't done this, I want to try that. I will take you back to Orbis. Okay, yeah. Interesting. That's cool, though. Stores 100 and... Is that kind of like a really good price, low key? Is cake a good price? That might be the meta. Am I right? Finally some Lorang's action. I never came here during the first test. But let's go check out the apparent nerfs of this location. Lorang. Okay, so what's wrong? There's new mobs that are around. Is there a different Lorang map? Oh, Hidden Street at the top. Okay. How's the range on the range arc on Lit Spear and Comp Arrow? I think Spear looks a little bit longer. Like, see, like that's got some real good distance. Wow, that's doing a lot of damage. Because these are Ice Lightning weak. Okay, let me put on Meditate and Spell Booster now really quick. Let's try it now. Damn, being able to hit 2 mobs for over 6k is beast. Yeah, Ice Lightning's kind of chill. Hey, BB. Third job classes are pretty cool. Pretty cool. I've only tried out the Warrior third jobs, and then I tried out Chief Bandit, and now I'm trying out Ice Lightning. Chief Bandit was so fun. It might make me want to pick that over Warrior. Well, how bad's the tortoise thing? Let me try to get a skill that, I don't know, just to aggro them. Actually, let's max this. I don't know, put it at 1 point D. What the fuck? Oh, 278, wow. And they shoot kind of fast, too. Is that even that bad, though? The whole tortoise on the map. Is that even that bad though? Like even if you're two-shotting the mob. Oh no, when they shoot you, it's like a hit scan, or not a hit scan. It just automatically hits you. It doesn't shoot anything out at you. It just shoots you. Just pure magic cast. Map's still good, but the torties are still annoying. Okay, I get you. That makes sense. Like 8,000 from that is gnarly. That's gnarly. Where the hell were people standing? Like, cause like I cannot find a comfy place to actually stand here. I could try it. What the fuck? Is it like a tiny AoE? I really don't. I know that mages are like tellying all over the place. I'm not used to any of that. Like right here. Like right there. That type of thing. And then everybody kind of has a similar setup. And so I'd be like right there. Oh, okay, I get you. I get you. Cannot use that on this map. What? What? What do you mean I can't use it on this map? Is the main area of Florina Beach not a town? Okay. Damn, okay. How else can we inconvenience the player? Do you teleport faster if you have spell boost around? Or is teleporting a fixed speed? Yeah, well, Ice Lightning's pretty good. The damage is really good. Oh, it helps having the speed booster on. Oh, you're just talking about just movement speed in general. Yeah, we need a red whip. Oh, I didn't buy any Elnath fucking scrolls. I'm stupid. Sure. Ah! Mushroom invasion! What the fuck is going on here? There's not much room left here. True. How do I become one? Huh? Fuck no. Even the GM is teasing me about the cheese. Fuck me. Fuck no. You can't click the GM's character info. Maybe if I click it 3 times, it'll just work. Alright, it's probably been enough time. Am I able to change my class? I was just kind of waiting around a little bit. It's over, you're forever the cheese guy. That's right, I guess. Can't live that down. What other options do we got here? Ice lightning was interesting. That was fun to mess with. The GPS is good. I don't think I like playing it though. Like it's not for me, but I think maybe that's just because I'm not. Oh god. Maybe that's just because I'm not used to the whole teleport while attacking stuff. Right, I have to level with it a bit and get used to actually playing it. Again, I don't know if it's for me though. I don't know if it's for me. Oh god! It's so loud. I don't know what to try next. I really don't know what to try next. Maybe a bowman? Just to try one? Which is the better one? What is the better one? Out of is it ranger or sniper? Alt plus F4 to become mushroom? Okay. I'm doing it. Why isn't it working? My character's just crying and I'm jumping. Holy fuck. What's the tier list say? Good point. Let me see what it says. It says marksman is bad, but I don't know which one marksman is. So I'd want to... Stop. I want to do not sniper? The one that's not sniper? That's so fucking annoying and loud. Alright, so I'm gonna try ranger. That shit is so loud, holy crap. Oh, maybe I don't have room. Yo, Potato, thank you so much for the raid. Did you enjoy testing out some stuff? This has been fun. And what class or classes do you like the most so far? So which one is it? Ranger is the one I want? Okay, cool. Good to go. That's so loud. Get me out of here. Ranger, Sniper, IL, and DK. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm about to try out Ranger right now. Speaking of. Okay. Damn, you put Ranger at the top? Okay. How do I spec Hunter? Oh, they do have Arrow Bomb. Yeah, that makes sense. Do they care about having Final Attack on or no? This is also another class that I'm not familiar with. Booster and Judgment. Judgment, okay. Amazon's Judgment. Final Attack? Do we care about this? Oh, okay. All right. Which one do we want? Strafe is the single target, right? I don't even know if I want to see Inferno. Enables shooting arrows at a very close range. Strafe and Inferno. Arrow Rain has the cooldown. Oh, Inferno's not Arrow Rain. Okay, okay. And then with the rest of my shit. Rain is kind of meh. Do I want either of these? Mortal Blow or anything? Everything else is kind of whatever, and I can just start attacking. It's just one arrow. It's not removal of Boac. Yeah, when I read that first part of it, I was like, oh, does that fix the Boac issue? Maybe not. I don't know if being naked is the key. Okay. Let's do this. Are any of these like toggles or anything? Do I care about any of that? No, no, no. Okay. Just, you literally just get booster and that's it? Get soul arrow? Sure. Do they give me arrows? Okay, they give me bronze arrows. When you cast Puppet, it uses a summoning rock. Oh. Those might not be super easy to come by. Don't forget your buffs. What else do I need on? What buffs am I missing? Yeah, Strafe's pretty cool. This is pretty cozy. You get like the consistent over 4k damage. Well, unless you like all low roll like those do. Oh god, not the Boac. Dude, Boac is something else. Wonder if they'll add them to crafting. Ooh, yeah, I don't know. I know that if you do this quest right here, where is it? What the fuck? Where is it? There's supposed to be a quest in Elnath. That lets you eventually get. It's like the Uric quest line. Yeah, sure. Oh, you're in a party. Try out this. Does that do burn damage also? Where you at? It's I'm in Cleveland, Ohio. It is also 4:30 here. Mage booster taking a rock seems insane. Wait, are you talking about that one, not spell booster? Are you talking about spell booster? Does spell booster also take a rock and they're giving us rocks to use? What's the movement skill called? Yeah, I have points left. Wind step? Oh, that's the new flash jump, right? 5 on puppet, and then I could... I don't know, put that in Silver Rock. Oh, I love the whole not being able to hit something if it's up a ramp. Whoa, what? Did you see that? Did I just like do a flip? Oh my god, it's like Brawler. It's like Brawler doing these somersault kick, but they like go forward. Can you not do it from the air? Yeah, it's a shame that it doesn't just travel through it. It's acting like it's hitting it like a wall. So does that happen with stars too? If you're a hermit, do your stars like run into the ramp? Or do the stars go through that? Yeah, if you're like this, yeah, that sucks. Oh, does it stop your arrow also? Your holy arrow? Dang. It doesn't, that doesn't seem to affect like the ice lightning attack. The, whatever it's called, the chain, not the chain, like the mini chain lightning. Mini baby chain lightning. How's Ranger feeling? I don't like it. I don't like it. Just straight up, I don't like it. The damage seems good, but the gameplay is just, I don't know. It's not for me. Okay, wait, so if I'm right here, can I shoot through the floor though? If I'm above, or is it like a aiming upwards condition? Are you sure, Hikaru, when there's a cooldown on their AoE? Yeah, like arrow rain is essentially nerfed sounding. AoE of that move, yeah. Arrow rain. Yeah, it looks like you're still bow whacking if you're using that one move, soul arrow. Okay, so you can shoot down through platforms, but you can't shoot up through platforms or like floors. Like you can shoot down through this and it goes through the floor right here, but if you try to shoot from upwards, it won't go through the ramp here. Why is that? Why is it conditional one way? That's so strange to me. Am I crazy, or is it like working just fine from above? This person keeps killing things, so I can't entirely tell. Isn't that pretty standard? I don't know. I don't play this class, so I wouldn't know. I don't play ranged classes, period. So if that's like just like a normal condition of ranged classes, I just wouldn't have known that. Yeah, you can shoot through the floor that way, but you can't shoot up. So like if I stand here, nothing happens. But if I shoot there, it works just fine. Okay, well that's dumb, honestly. That's just dumb. Even if that's how it was, that's dumb. And I guess the condition is that because it's a ramp, it's considered also a wall. Is that what you're saying, Easy PK? Because it's like ramped shaped and because it's where I'm shooting through, but I don't understand why that would be the condition though. Oh, okay. So like if it's flat ground and something's like right below you, that's when it shoots below. Yeah, like I totally understand that it's running into the ground. Like I can visually see, it's very obvious that it is running into the ground. It's just wild that you're able to go from the other spot and shoot down and it works just fine. You would think it would stop you from trying to go the other way. But I guess you just got to keep that in mind and then just only shoot from above if you're trying to go platform to platform on a map like this, at least. Okay, so in the first test, when people were telling me about the vert range being broken, that's the exact vert range they were talking about. Like, you weren't able to shoot down layers, like, at all in a comfortable manner. Perhaps old maps were designed with that nerf in mind, so you couldn't stand out on platforms and auto attack up. Okay. Maybe. The arrows wouldn't move down at all, like they just shoot out forward and they just wouldn't angle down. What the fuck, man? I'm glad that's adjusted. You hop between streamers and you honestly hear a lot of complaining on the changes. Oh, really? What are they complaining about, Hikaru? Like me included, what are you hearing the most? Like, what's the biggest complaints that you've heard? For me, I think my biggest complaint is that Crusader needs to be brought up to speed. Like, the damage and actual utility of these other classes seems actually pretty good. Like, this is good. Like, as long as you're hitting over 4Ks or whatever at level 100, it seems alright. But then, like, Crusader's hitting like 1,000 lines, 2,000 lines. It's kind of scary. Kind of scary looking for Crusader. It's not looking too bright. They took away jump shooting too. Can you not press jump and shoot at the same time anymore? Like, I understand that, like, you were never able to do it while in the air, but can you press them at the same time to do that, like, glitch where you... It's kind of like jumping in a chair. Oh no, you can't. You just totally can't. Damn, you can't. You can't do that. The whole tapping them in the same frame thing doesn't work anymore. Inferno, this move? Yeah. And it causes burn damage. Pretty nice. Ooh, a drop. Inferno seems alright. Jump shooting for archers should never be a thing. Well, yeah, the fact that people were doing it before was just because of abusing that whole same frame shit. It's like, again, like jumping with the chair being sat in at the same time. You just press the key on the same frame. Excuse me. Oh, what about shooting up with arrow rain? I'll test that condition really quick. Stop running down the hill. Go back up. Go back up. Go back up. Someone go up the ramp, please. Oh, any takers? You're the taker. Okay, okay, it blocks on that too. Alright. I was just curious if it would. Just wanted to test it on the test server, that's all. Just testing things. Let me see. Let's see what Arrow Rain is looking like. Mortal Blow. White Knight's damage, I think, might be better if you pick Axe or just strictly DPS, but in terms of actually leveling up and playing, probably you want to go sword still. And you would want to go two-handed, most likely. Although you get extra utility out of playing shield because Power Guard can reflect damage, which is kind of cool. A little bit of extra stuff. What's up, Ice Guys? Is that you responding to my rules that automatically show up every time a new person comes into chat and it says 18 plus and then something about like be normal? A lot of people don't know how to do the second rule. And maybe that's because they're also missing the first rule too. Let's see what's going on with Arrow Rain. Does it maxing this get rid of Bowwhack? I heard it doesn't. Someone was saying that it does not. Is there something in the description that would imply that? Yeah, it didn't seem like it. If you cast Inferno up close, you have a 90% chance to fire a single arrow into a mob. Interesting. Okay, I'll try it out. Is that just like a passive? Oh wow, it's just a passive. Okay. That's really not a whole lot of damage. Unless I'm looking for like elemental... like an elemental advantage or something. Like, how much damage was that? That's fucking terrible. Dang. Dang. That doesn't seem all too useful. 5-second cooldown for that? Dang, I thought it would be at least a little stronger. In my head, when I heard that there was a long cooldown for it, I assumed, oh, okay, maybe they're just cranking up the damage. I guess they wanted to just gut the move and didn't want people spamming it in third job to train. 5-second cooldown, eh? A full 5 seconds. For it being that weak, that's really insane. Oh, are you not like a Maplestory viewer, iSky? This is Elnath. It's like a Christmas Hanukkah town. Arrow rubbed Vikings and 0 pop burn from farming. Arrow eruption from Viking. Wait, how does that make it 0 pop burn though? What's the strategy there? Arrow eruption? Oh, that's the other class, right? Have you tried Hermit? The damage is super low. Really, is it? I don't really know what you're asking me with that, iSky. I don't know who that is or what you're saying about it. Stove, I read the cheese part of your message and I started immediately getting defensive. I could feel it. I started gearing up. I was like, what did you about to say about cheese? You just mean like safe spots? I thought you were fucking with me. What are you planning to damage a streamer? I know 39 Daft, she played this game and was pretty lit. What do you mean? What is that question? What are you planning to damage a streamer? What is that? I'm not really sure how like that. Can you re-explain that question or something? Like reword that for me. I'm trying to follow. I don't know what you're saying. What are you trying to damage a streamer? Is this is like, are these little creatures reminding you of someone or something? Like I don't know what any of that's coming from. And I don't know what Bjork has to do with any of this either. It just sounds like you're saying random things at this point now. Like, what is a shaman a farm? I don't know what any of that has to do with Bjork. It really just sounds like just total randomness. Can you check out Ice Lightning? I did check out Ice Lightning. It was pretty cool. I liked it. I definitely need to get used to how to actually play as a mage though, teleporting while attacking. You know, Ice Strike, with ice being changed to slow instead of actually freezing the mobs, Ice Strike seems kind of nerfed in that way. Like, it seems like effectively nerfed by proxy of slow being the new ice. But the lightning, whatever it's called, is real nice. It does a nice chunk of damage, hits 2 mobs, which is crazy. And then that or that special holy arrow, whatever it's called, seemed pretty damn good. Yeah, Ice Lightning's cool. Their kit's good. Right, and that's what Joe was saying before too, like pop seal really quick first to make up for it. And that makes sense. That does seem like the solution for that, but then you kind of have to get used to doing that every time you are fighting a new mob, which is a little unfavorable, but it is a solution for making the ice work. Right, but the problem is, Stove, is that if they do a projectile or a magic attack, they can still get their attack off. That's why it sucks. And like, I think with Banes, that especially sucks, right? Because they shoot like that fireball at you. Yeah. But other than that, like their lightning move, really good stuff. No response to what I said to that. I guess it was on purpose, just randomness. All right. I guess that's funny. How many hours left in the beta? I think I heard someone say that there's a full day and a half left. Yeah, Ice Lightning is real strong. I like them. But that ice move in particular, definitely not the same as it used to be. I think they're just kind of switching things up a bit. And that lightning move is really gonna shine, and that one like holy multi-elemental arrow, that's gonna shine more. It seems cool. It seems cool. I like it. I think it's cool. Hey, I think so, Stove. I think they're gonna do a big screenshot on the last day, just like last time. No freezing squid, no more bonefish freeze. RIP. Alright, how much longer do I have before I can change my job? I don't even know what to try next. Nothing really to test out with these other things. I tested all of the skills. Puppet is just like to take less damage, right? Let's see. Okay, what is Mortal Blow actually doing? Is it really fixing my bow whack a little bit? Let me try to get close to a mob again and see that if that seems like it's making a difference. Oh yeah, you can get like right in front of them and still shoot. Oh, that's cool. Going mage at launch confirmed. Alright, let's take a look at this guy's damage. Yo, Zella, with the raid, thank you so much. What's going on, man? What were you up to? Were you playing the more of that long level ROM hack pack that you've been doing? Or it's called no long levels, but all of the levels are long. Just to fuck with you. Just to mess with you. Oh, he said max. It was until someone said it was the worst gameplay they've ever saw. That's so funny. No, those levels look really hard. Why would they say that to you? They look really hard. Have you beaten it yet? You're stuck on a level? It must be an actual hard level if you're stuck on it. Yeah, I forgot who said it, but having arrow rain make it so it shoots for a little bit longer and then you can like walk away from it and it's like you summon in like this big rain of arrow cloud for a couple of seconds. That'd be a cool change for it. You can keep the long 5-second cooldown and then just make it last a little longer on screen. And then, I don't know, shoot one more line. Because right now it's kind of weak. Right now it's kind of weak. Didn't save, no. I think I've seen enough with the Bowman. Yeah, that one's not for me either. Not a fan. The damage seems alright though. True, Gem Yellow. I hear that. I think it's nice that it's trying to diversify the type of training you would do instead of just sitting there spamming your arrow rain. Oh, I mean, if it's a first-time chat or something, like, yeah, he's probably just trying to be a dickhead and rile you up. I'm sorry that you had that happen, though, Zella. Your Monkey Ball gameplay is amazing and not boring or anything or whatever the hell. Or whatever what did he say it was? Forget that. It's fine. Fuck that guy. I just noticed something. These brown chairs, is this the exact same chair that's in NLC and then they just recolored it to be blue? Am I crazy, or is that the NLC chair but just brown? Oh, it wasn't a first-time chatter? Oh, damn. Makes it a little bit more awkward then. Makes it a little bit awkward. Now you're gonna spam Inferno. It's kind of weird. Yeah, like the trade-off is that now you're walking around spamming Inferno instead. I see what you mean. Oh, it's late. 5 a.m. 5 a.m. How much longer do I have before I can do that? Huh. Yeah, probably just like any private server that's vanilla Iron. You could probably go with the one of the more popular ones like Royals or Legends. Or you could play Chrono Story, even though that's not the same as vanilla old school. What do you think the top 3 classes are from the ones you've tried out? I think Chief Bandit is number 1. I think Ice Lightning is number 2. And White Knight is number 3. Just for me, just like out of my own personal list, out of everything I've tried. Yeah, that's how I'd put it. Chief Bandit is on top. I love Chief Bandit. What about DK? Weaker than White Knight? I think DK is probably a bit easier to play than White Knight. But White Knight having that stun chance and then having other elemental ability is really cool. But you have more of a well-rounded kit as DK. You don't have to think about elemental weaknesses and shit. So maybe in that way, DK is probably maybe just a bit better, just because you have way more options. White Knight, you kind of limit yourself, kind of in the same way that Archmages get limited because of elemental stuff. And yeah, I guess with that in mind, then DK I could maybe put above White Knight. White Knight and DK kind of feel equal to me. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling so far. I'm trying to think of the worst out of all of those I've just played. Crusader. Crusader is probably the worst, unfortunately. It just needs some tuning up. But like, even on top of needing it to be tuned up, the gameplay just was not feeling as fun as Chief Bandit. Chief Bandit just way more fun. But the other warriors also just felt more fun than Crusader. Like Dragon Knight and White Knight's kit felt more fun to play with than the orbs, and that's a bummer to me because I really like Crusader. So I don't know, I don't know, like DK and White Knight were really just more fun. Like if I'm just ignoring the numbers and just going off of what the gameplay feels like, I don't know. I think it's just the whole Coma having this extremely short range and then being weaker than Slash, or like just being as weak or weaker than Slash Blast is like really throwing me off. But that would probably help the Crusader. I feel like if maybe we just brought back the larger Coma AoE, made it a bit stronger, maybe gave a bit more damage increase to combo, because it's like you're going around hitting like 2,000s and 1,000 lines. Meanwhile, Mage can hit 7,000 plus sorta easily if they go to like an LE weak mob, and then White Knight kind of easily hitting like 4K to 6K, and then Dragon Knight hitting like 4K to 6K easily. It's just like, I don't know. It just, I don't know. Gameplay wise and numbers wise, Crusader's taking a little bit of a backseat. My golden child, my beloved class, is not feeling as fun on Official Classic. Really hate to say it. Yeah, like in actual practice, having to walk around and then tapping between all the buttons. Like it's always been like the combo, mix it up, kind of sort of complex to play class. You kind of have to do a little bit of tapping around, tap dancing, basically. And I didn't think the whole Slash Blast Power Strike till fourth job thing was gonna go away. Like that, I didn't think that was gonna go away, but I was hoping that at least Coma would still feel good. Like Coma feeling like it's not doing anything is just, it just needs to be a larger AoE, and it just needs to be a little bit larger damage, and that would probably save Coma. But yeah, I still put it at the very bottom. Out of all of those things I just played, I still put it at the very bottom, unfortunately. And Chief Bandit at the very top. What about you guys? If out of what you've seen, if you don't have access to the game, what's looking like the top class to you? Like what it stands out? Like whether or not you're seeing it on other people's streams or this stream, or seeing people walk by other people playing, like what's looking like the best class to you? I'm thinking Ice Lightning might technically be the best class. You think Mages, DK, Chief Bandit? Like in terms of if you know how to play Mage and you're teleporting all over the place, Ice Lightning is probably so cracked. Yeah, Leon. Yeah. Dragon Knight is better. What are you trying next? I'm not sure. I'm considering just calling it for the night. And then maybe doing a bit more of the tests tomorrow. But I want to pick something before I log off, just so we're able to change quickly in the morning. You think Ice Lightning is not in a good place, hitting 2 targets and slow animation on Thunder Spear. Heard many people upset about it. The attack speed did feel kind of slow. The attack speed did feel kind of slow. I guess if we're taking that into account, and if we're not just looking at the singular lines, Chief Bandit is still winning. Chief Bandit's so fast. And so mobile. You put DK at the top? You think DK is the best class, CD? Okay. Some people say Fire Poison, but it felt really bad playing it. Is Fire Poison kind of the same situation where they're using like that elemental arrow move and then hitting really high if they have the conditions of an elemental weak enemy to be attacking? Have I tried Sniper? No, I haven't, but I've heard Sniper is worse than Ranger, and I don't know. Ranger didn't feel that fun to me, but I could see it. I could see it being a good pick for people. Damage was alright. I feel like if you have the right places to train, this class can shine. But I don't know the big difference between this and Sniper. Satyr's so weak, it's sad. Yeah, it is pretty weak. Your wife wants to play Priest. Should she choose another class? Right now, Priest is in a really bad place. They need to work on Priest. And that's because they got rid of their main support skill and then took their main mobbing skill and made that a little bit worse. So Shining Ray used to be seemingly a really good option. Now it's just a lot weaker. I saw someone using Shining Ray earlier. They said they had it maxed and it was hitting like 2000s and 3000s. And that's, I don't know if that's gonna cut it. Even the Ice Strike on Ice Lightning, I wasn't really a fan of that as a mobbing skill, but it was still doing way more damage than Shining Ray was. Yeah, if anything, Priest is good for planting a door down. Good for Mystic Door. Couldn't even hit above him with Angel Ray. Wasn't Angel Ray's vert range always kind of shitty though? It was always kind of more of like a horizontal AoE. Shining Ray always had doo-doo vert range. But is it worse in this than it was in OG? Maybe that's the better question. Is it like nerfed compared to OG vert range? Thankfully, they said third job is still very early in stages. Yeah, I think someone mentioned earlier that Inkwell said that this is a draft. That third is a draft. That definitely gives me some hope. It seems like things are definitely very, very open to change, and maybe they were just trying to get some quick stuff out there and have people give feedback. So that's great. That's great. We're definitely gonna give some feedback, that's for sure. It's funny. It's funny how this all kind of turned out today. It was really fun testing out these level 100 classes. I want to test out the rest of them. I think I will have the time to do every single class by tomorrow. So I'm gonna call it. And just a bit here, I'm just trying to see if I can sneak in one more job change. I don't know how much longer I have to wait for this to free up. But I don't know. I could also just change it offline and then just be ready to stream tomorrow morning with some more. So yeah, let's go ahead and call it there. This has been a really fun stream. We'll do some more third job testing tomorrow. We'll test out the rest of the classes, and then I'll try to come up with some final thoughts on what I like and dislike about the skills, and I'll make my own little tier list. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. But hey, I appreciate you guys all hanging out. I'll be live tomorrow. Same place as always. You can find me here on Twitch, find me here on YouTube for some more third job testing tomorrow. But yeah, it's been fun hanging out and talking about the changes, getting everybody's thoughts on it, and I appreciate everybody helping me figure out the skills for classes I haven't played before. It was fun to learn some new classes. Like I genuinely feel like I learned new classes right there. That was fun. Good times. All right, well, peace out, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream on YouTube. Good night, YouTube. See you tomorrow.